3 episodes ago. Like, no way to run into like sometimes room kind of awkward. It's all in time. I say what's on now. I'm glad to see you guys. Like close back. I like the front row. You know, those are common. Have you ever seen the front row? Well, have you ever? Have I ever known? My second show was David Hill at right the front row, and I was recording shady mother. He called me out. Pretty great. Oh, by the way, a good friend of Death Squad, she's been on many Death Squad shows. Real here in the audience, guys. And she's an amazing artist. She just gave me a gift. Hold my microphone for a second. She just gave me a gift. She has new art prints that are available on her store. She's got a lot of cool stuff, and her design is really unique. I love her how she draws. She kind of draws like Aeon Flux, kind of, you know, the old Aeon Flux. But anyways, check her out. Her store is I love right there. All right. Radolux.bigcartel.com, and that's RITALUX.bigcartel.com. Rita, thank you very much for the print. This is awesome. This episode is also brought to you by McDonald's. McDonald's, I'm loving it. I had McDonald's today for lunch, and boy, am I feeling good. Helps. By the way, McDonald's now has free Wi-Fi. If you were loving it before, you're going to be loving it even more. A special sponsor of this year's Olympics is McDonald's, bringing the best tomorrow to you today. Who are the people that are doing their work at McDonald's? Wi-Fi. You know, oh man, I have so much shit I have to get done. I have to go to McDonald's and take it. Paying probation tickets. The shit that I have to sit there and procrastinate for 5 hours. I'm going to McDonald's for Wi-Fi. It not only is the Wi-Fi free, but also free bills. McDonald's, I'm loving it. Thank you, McDonald's, for the sponsorship. We're so excited about that. We can't believe that they took a chance on a Bellerin comedy podcast, but they did, and we're very excited about that. A lot of people were thinking that we might sell out in corporate at any point, and guess what? We were. McDonald's, where you can relax and take time for yourself, only at McDonald's. But it's or something like that. Literally a milkshake, squirt milkshake. Trying to play it like McDonald's for meth heads anymore. Correct. Wait. I mean, McDonald's, I'm loving it. Anyway. McDonald's, for people running late to a show and they have to eat in 2 minutes. Right. Relax, take time for yourself, and go through our drive-thru as fast as you can. Anyway. Fuck yeah. So this is episode 45 of Kill Tony. This is very exciting. My God, I don't want to really bring this up. We can't talk about who it is, but I just want to say, because I have to acknowledge it, get some guests coming up on this show that are unbelievable. I had one today. Make it. Turned out something happened a few hours before. But by God, there's some big ones coming up. Just wanted to get that out there. Nice dick pics for the audience I was so excited for what was about to happen that I had to mind fart that one. We almost had something diabolical. Even though we have an amazing show with people that have already been on back 3 and are. But probably one of the best Patriots. The response from this Patriot's been amazing. No doubt about it. This one is out of control. Before we bring him out, we should talk about the show 1820. Portland, Seattle, and Vancouver. McDonald's, I love it. You need to take time for it once in a while by going to that April 18th, 19th, and 20th. For 420, we're going to be at the Edgewater Casino in Vancouver. Awesome. I can't wait to crazy stones. Yes, absolutely. 420 at Vancouver. We're going to smoke some pot and then enjoy a good McCafe at the retreat. They even have real maraschino cherries that they put on top. They only give you one. You get a refill, but in one chair. This new Taco Bell breakfast. What's Taco Bell breakfast? Disgusting. I don't want Taco Bell dinner, so it's really tough to convince me. I'm not a very big pro breakfast person. I like a horse, so I'll eat some of it. But you know what I really love though? McDonald's breakfast, available before 11 p.m. You guys get it. Let's bring out our head. At the beginning of the show, we've always had somebody to keep us for more than 30 episodes. We had the Iron Patriot, who was a loyal member of the great thing. Back on we've been rotating each week. This one is the Return Patriot, one of our favorites of all time. He's stronger than ever. Put your hands together for Iron Earl Skakel, everybody. Ravishing. Some people wonder, how's it going, Patriot? I'd like to take a moment. Fat, lazy, untalented potlucker. Better be funny. You're out. I'll show your women real sexy body. That's funny. God. Fuck yeah. It's either don't get it yet. Iron Earl sort of plays it like he's a bad guy in a wrestling match. I gotta tell you, Earl, that is quite the up. I don't know if that's an upgrade or an upgrade. Going with underwear, but she's very hard to hold. Many shadows going on right there. Squeeze in to get a closer look at Earl's junk. Welcome, guys. But yeah, a lot of people said that Earl was our most controversial Patriot. A lot of racist remarks, something. A lot of people, and one of the facts that you said was that special power is white power. The only power to have. I watch roots backwards. Exactly sure what that means, but I'm not either. If you watch it backwards, that means what? It'd be period. Yeah, but right. What's that pelvic thrust you're doing? Do you have Tourette's? Crotch? Oh, Jesus. Whoa. There you go. Lady, that's all right. I love the fact that you almost don't wear any of the costume, but you do wear the bra part of it. You're willing to let your tongue nipples? No way. If you just look at his while he talks, it looks like broken. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, welcome back, Patriot. Very exciting to have you. He's the only Patriot that doesn't wear the mask. He actually thinks it's funnier than the helmet. Got a Kennedy head. Kennedy in his blood, right? Yeah. Joke about how big his head is, folks, for the people listening at home or in the room. It's just not acknowledging how gigantic that head has. Optical illusion. I see one lady with copper glasses. I'm very shocked at what she's. You have some hefty glasses too. What are those? Like, how bad is your vision? We can all see the sun. That's really not a very good. Pretty loaded up. I can see the sun. felt it, right?
Did the dudes think the same thing? Possible. A hole's a hole. I actually felt it. They were filming a documentary, Graham Elwood stuff, earbuds, filming, interviewing me. One of the moments.
Yeah.
It was very close to Epic Center or whatever the fuck it's called.
Epic Center.
Where it's like super awesome.
Looks so epic.
Bro. No, but it was like near past. I got footage, nice HD footage.
Great. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Well, let's get this party started, shall we? It's episode 45 of Girl Talk. And as always, I have two of my funniest friends here to sit with me and hang out and watch comedy. So, put your hands together for two of our finest return guests that we've ever had. Girl, play your dicks to us. Settle down a little bit. Fuck you. There you go. Josh Martin, everybody, the worst comedy producer in Hollywood. Always there 5 minutes after you need them. One of the only grown men that I know that looks like he eats juice boxes. Josh Martin, everybody. There he is. He looked like he's the juice box. Anyway, here's our guests, everybody. Two of my favorites. It's Gene Catafretta and Kurt Fox. You know Gene from the... Hi. Hello.
Earl?
Fuck yeah, what do you guys think about this?
I've always thought he'd look like Flanders, because he's like kind of dorky and then he takes off his shirt.
Good comparison.
Yeah.
Because Flanders has that like fake, really super hot Jesus chest. Like, girl.
That's working. That's my nuts.
We have tiny heads.
Well, we know he has a tiny head down there.
I get that. Who are you asking? Anybody. Oh man, I like it. I can see every tiny part of your head. Your underwear was a little wet earlier. Let it dry out. Was it better looking?
He really got his balls busted about that one.
God almighty. He had a little.
Yeah, it is tough, right?
Guys get a little dribble. It's okay.
Yeah.
The older you get, that's what's happening.
It's really hard to avoid the drip. I mean, I sometimes I'll wear like red's another one. The red almost turns purple if it's wet.
Is this a problem you guys all have?
There's a couple drops that'll happen. I mean, not like it wasn't like he peed his pants.
I can stop mine.
Yeah, it's just one tiny drop.
But even if the tip's wet, it turns into a drop.
If I drop because I want to. There's some in the barrel that you have to squeeze out after you stop.
Yeah.
But it's never
like
does that.
And he jerk it off for a second.
Okay. Sometimes I just drip in the toilet.
Oh.
Just to get
That's all I guess. Oh, it's all very sexy.
You don't ever drip.
I don't drip. No, I actually never drip. No, I can feel it. I
She
can
has a
feel
lot.
things.
She has a lot of lips covered.
A lot of lips, big lips.
But what those get, I've had a thing lately where I'm trying to figure out where girls pee out of the thing. Like, you don't know.
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell
I
you.
sort of know, but I've never actually.
Anybody?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows it comes out.
What does the pee hole look like?
It looks like a little hole.
Yeah, it's a tiny hole.
Where?
Oh, that.
But like,
I'm not gonna try my people.
but it doesn't look like a hole.
Yeah.
It's like a.
Yes, it's
You can put a flower in.
If I try, like if I spread it, I can make work.
Really?
Yeah. But I feel like I'm down.
Oh, here's the best video you need to watch. I don't know if it's still online. It used to be on Live Leak. It's a guy fucking a girl in her pee hole.
It's Earl. It's Earl's gonna go
I'm just taking. I'll find it by the end of the podcast.
Oh, was it a tiny penis and a giant pee hole?
Kind of. It wasn't that big, but it's still to stretch out the pee hole bucket. It's crazy. Was there a horse in the No horse.
I always think about that, like, because there was a thing, a guy stuck a tiny fork in his pee hole in jail. It was like an exotic adventure. And it was like a tiny fork. I mean, I guess some pee holes are bigger than others. I mean, As far as fart goes, yeah. As far as something you shove up your penis, no. You know what I mean?
Jesus. How did we get on this? Pee-hole.
Peels.
Earl started.
Earl started it. I started.
So let me ask you this: like, so if a guy is going down on a girl, they're pretty much licking the pee-hole at one point.
Here we go. Pee-hole fucking 2 on X2.
No.
This is the sequel, which a lot of people say it's not as good as the first one.
Are you playing a?
Yeah.
Where are we
What
watching
are
it?
are we watching the video?
No, I'm watching.
McDonald's sponsoring it?
The guys look like they're on speed.
Black people
You
also.
need to relax. Nice. Jesus Christ. What the?
Oh, yeah, there we go. See that?
Wait, what?
This is a pee-hole?
Yeah, that's what pee-hole.
No.
Yes.
That's one of those things you
What's
can
that?
look at.
It looks like
That's
it's very weird. Oh.
wait, what? Only shot. I so badly want to get what you.
Oh, what? It's weird.
All
It
right,
doesn't
that's
make
good. That's good.
What'd you say?
I'm tapping out.
Doesn't make sense.
I fold.
Yeah, tapped out on it. God, that's weird. That's very creepy. Like that.
You gotta show us something to block that out.
I know.
Disney, show me,
What's the ginger to that?
show me, fucking.
Not in this.
Here's a dolphin. But no, here's the dolphin.
That's
I
old.
don't want to see that.
Oh,
That's Earl.
This thing is alpha. It's alpha and male.
Oh, guys, let's get out of internet prison. We're live.
love it.
We're live together here, all together. And if you guys could smell Earl, it's like a musk. It's a musk, like a cabin that you haven't been to in a while, but you have supplies there, so you go back for like a vacation or when you're running away from the house.
Earl, listen, she's attacking me, but I gotta tell you, you look good, confident, posture. You're set. I didn't notice it, so.
It's how I flirt.
Oh,
He's right.
and what's gotten in the way?
His speaker box. But
You know.
yeah.
Earl, do you have any questions for our guest there? I'm a big fan.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I didn't get laughs, so I got 20 straight. So you have something else. Were you there? I was there, and I heard no laughs. Mostly consistent and well focused. Stop. Listen, I stood
When it gets to a
How
certain
long
point,
did you do?
yeah, when it
in
gets to a
20
certain
straight
point,
movie.
And that was his first show on that mega tour. And
I think it was whatever it was supposed to happen. Shot.
was it a thing that at any time that you were like, you know what, I'm yelling? Or did you feel like, no, I'm getting
No, I would. You gotta take it. There was 3,000 people, and I wanted. So I encourage them all unite. Just hate together.
yeah,
And they all came together. They were just
You should release that set on
that set is gone. It's destroyed.
He complimented you.
Yeah, but a lot of them have places. I
Oh,
was in Detroit, place, never been there.
like I'll make
I'm
the
gonna get
set a
my,
little
I'm gonna get
longer.
my 20 minutes. Charlie came out at the 10-minute mark and gave me Hershey. What she thought was Hershey. I think he thought I was hyper.
did he really do that?
Would I just say he did it?
And that'd be pretty random.
It's not really that kind of guy.
How do you calm them? But it just
Right.
it's how they every backfire that night did.
Right.
Perfect storm.
You had a tiny bit of pee on your pants.
That off.
That's awesome.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you have a pump.
Yeah, I'm not on my sleeve.
It's the highest.
Yeah, Seaweed came by and delivered these seaweed pollen. small pot and then we play improv.
Mine's no.
That's it. Do you try to put it together? Just too much. I look at you kind of yawn.
Yeah, and the episode we built
I thought you were just
iTunes.
Yeah.
Once you
You'd have to surprise the guests.
It would be a good podcast, having a podcast ever in a hospital. Talk about current events.
So,
how scared are you, huh?
where are you from? Shut the fuck up.
How much do you need? Tell me what to ask for.
Halfway through the yeah, that's.
I have a special set of steps.
Then you call the parents on the air to negotiate.
Let's do it. Let's practice.
Yeah. Who wants to be the hunter?
First 5 minutes, it's just the kidnapper. Kidnapping still has people around the phone.
Oh, there.
A lot of places to go.
We'll talk more about this after this one. Let's get this one kickstarted, guys. You know, 45, everybody. How you guys doing there? How's that bro? Thank you.
One of the smallest starts you're going to get one that's bad.
I just said yeah. Like
Feel good about it?
No, I feel good.
Okay.
Have you showed everybody your butt? I just feel like we're getting a better perspective.
Oh, God.
Why do I even look? Like, we're like, oh.
Just show them your butt because don't talk.
No, those are audience members. You can get them, not
How many dicks can you do?
you guys know what we do here. Comedians come up with a chance to do 1 minute on stage. They get out of a bucket. They know the minutes up when hitting. That means so much longer than that. Or bring out Angry West Hollywood. Let's get this started. All right, let's go. Let's talk about why not just have her first? Parents got their key pack.
Hi, everyone. Talking to my buddy. He had these friends with like stupid ideas of what they would want to do living in a perfect world. I had this one friend, he goes, yeah, I want to be a gynecologist. That would be fucking awesome. I'm like, yeah, I don't think you really thought this one through. Do you think being a gyno is like on your knees in front of models all day, everyone goes to see how good it looks? You really think like you're just sitting there going, okay, yeah, good. Now you like, all right, hurry up. There you go. Here. All right, ladies. Yeah, yes. Come on. Come in, ladies. Come in, ladies. No. All at the same time. Against the wall. And over. I don't know why you think that's such a good idea. It's fucking fun, right? Because the reality is, he's probably going to come home to his girlfriend, and the last thing he wants to see is her fucking looking at nasty guys all day long. Right? Give me the fucking cat already.
There it is. No, that was a minute.
Was it a minute?
Yeah.
It's so hard to compress those into like a minute.
I thought because it's an upgrade. You had a lot more time than then. Yeah, you upped a lot, so you could have been talking.
It's a longer joke than that, and there's so much more, and there's like voices and characters that I do, and it's a compressed into a minute.
Okay.
Compress it into
What's the point? What are you trying to say? What's
people have, like I said, they have these fantasies about like what a job is like that they don't know when they're gynecologists.
Right.
Okay, yes, make it really compact. Like say the guy's gynecologist is bad because break it down really tight.
It's bad because you're not looking at pretty, gorgeous vaginas all day. What you're looking at is women who are coming to have their vaginas infected. Something wrong.
Okay.
And you don't want to, as a guy, was you beautiful enough? But no.
You hear that laughter?
Yeah.
That's could have done that. You could have gotten that in some.
Higher.
You talking?
I'm still on.
No, I know. That's what it's all about. No, that's all good. We're all on the same team here.
Yeah.
But the point is, you just explained it. Just explain the premise like you would actually explain it to the patient. Then the sort of the presentation.
The whole long winded.
Well, the long-winded clearly didn't work, right? So even compacting still. But you just explaining it of why you think it was funny that worked. That should tell you comedy.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
It's you just going up there and saying, "My buddy wants to be a gynecologist."
Yeah, don't worry so much about the act out because I got really lost in your act out. I was like, where? And then you're like, oh, and line up. I was like, wait, what?
We have a bunch of good cool stuff. What the guy got to come in.
Yeah, but the truth is,
80%,
supermodels go
right?
to gynecologist.
But the catch is that there's something wrong with them. Like, dude, like even if you do get a supermodel,
The hotter the worse the problem. The hotter the girl, the more disgusting to be there for.
right?
You know what I mean?
So bang up that one.
All right. I mean, if that's your angle.
But yeah, you didn't give an example of what would be going in. You just said what won't be going in. Like we said, the truth will be going in. But the more you blow up, like maybe if it's not volleyball,
And you also lost a little interest. You got bored.
For like 4 hours.
Yeah, but the point is that you're not you're getting bored with it. We're definitely getting bored with it.
Yeah. You gotta have a
So you
point.
gotta sell it. Whatever you're selling up there. John, scare the shit out of you.
They what?
Oh, no, you don't have to compact it. Just find it. Take a 5-minute cookie, turn it.
Earl, what's your take on gynec? For one, vaginas? Oh,
Okay.
fuck yeah. Right. Yeah.
I was slow burn. It's more disgusting.
But I wouldn't knock it.
Because
I wouldn't knock his girlfriend on there.
Yeah, I didn't understand the girlfriend part at the end. Like,
Oh,
you're
it's like
making
a
fun
Hail
of her.
Mary.
Jay, do girls just
A lot of Hail Marys don't get caught.
Yeah, we go to gynecologists for just checkups too, but you know what's uncomfortable when you get a hot gynecologist?
I hate that.
You're like, yeah, you know? Like, every once in a while you'll be like, I'm a nurse practitioner. No, like a hot woman, and then you're like, hi, hey. You feel like you're friends with them. It's very weird.
Are you sure that you're a gynecologist?
No.
Does it moisten?
Yeah, you're done.
Is there mostly women?
What?
Yeah,
Wait, can we address that?
Just trying to be the new host of the area. Asked me about that dance per day.
It's also been San Diego, right? I was 42.
What is the answer that you want for me to say to that? Like,
no.
yeah. That's so weird.
I just wanted to say that.
Mostly women.
It's mostly women. You'll get a
Do you think there's ever been a gynecologist that told you that you want a man and pretended to be a woman so that he didn't see a lot of it?
I feel like you sometimes will get.
You say they're not men, but yet it's both gynecologist. A guy.
Yeah, they should really call it a girl
gynecologist. I think a lot of women demand other women. Like, I demand a female.
Yeah, I always wondered that, like, as a woman, would you have a woman who also trying to
Yes.
yours?
Yeah.
Because, like,
See, these are questions you should ask yourself.
Yeah, or before, yeah.
Yeah, keep that. Good stuff. Take any of that you want.
I like to get out.
Believe in it.
Take some of that magic. Get the fuck out of here right now. Everybody.
weird because, like, with guys, I think, like, if I get a massage, I'll definitely want a guy massage, you know?
Yeah.
And if I have a doctor, I would probably want a girl doctor. Yeah. Well, I don't want any guy. You know, it's really for girls, it's backwards.
It is uncomfortable when you get a hot one. You do feel uncomfortable. It's like if it's a little older lady down to you're like, all right. No, and then the younger one, you just want to be like, as far as it goes.
I'll let anyone massage me. I don't want to hurt you.
Really?
I honestly, I prefer. I say whoever the biggest person on TV. Sometimes it'll be with the best case scenario is you get the big. There's always the one that's like the.
I just want a strong massage.
You like really strong?
Yeah.
Get the dot out.
Yeah, that's it. All I care about.
But you know, I
The
like
last thing I need is some hot 75-pound Asian chick walking on my back, not doing anything. It's like, this is fucking annoying.
kind of ruins it when the person. I have to agree when you were going to like do service kind of thing. It's like you don't want to think about getting horny during it.
I told this once, but the last massage I was walking on my back.
Yeah.
She took like 2 steps. I'm tired. Yeah, she just like took steps and just like my spine's a little curved.
She was going?
She didn't want to walk uphill. No, the mattress was. She just said, "Do I have to walk?" Maybe you can start it. Don't walk.
Did you have? Was that followed by a montage of how tall you are in life? Oh, I'm not even.
I can't believe she quit on you. First,
I had no oil. I didn't want oil. I figured you just keep sliding.
Fall face forward on your back.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, Earl, go on for it for a moment there. Earl, do you have a dick doctor? We're talking about gynecologist. Doctor. What does that mean?
Is he a doctor or just some guy who fucks you? Dr. Tim?
Okie dokie.
Tony, isn't it easier to listen to shit when they're in the outfit? You don't have to really.
Hey, you
This is amazing.
It's true.
Put on the helmet.
Josh,
The helmet's too big for your big head? Okay. Jesus, that helmet would have been like.
Josh, can we turn that air conditioner off? The vent's right over Earl.
I always
It's
feel
really
bad.
cold over there.
He's like, chill.
What is Okay. I pulled another name, everybody. Your next comedian goes by the name of Schragler Jones.
So I'm Australian. It's great being Australian in LA. Over at Inglewood, I love the legacy. By other walking up to get a beer at the gas station. Been a lovely guy. What are you doing here, motherfucker? Jeez, man. Are you kidding? Whoa. Got a nut. Anyway, I was at Venice Beach as well. I was sitting there next to an old guy. Yeah. A dog walks over, lays down, starts licking his paw. And the old guy's like, whoa, we go order some fast food, and it's a really good fast food. He always asks a question. So you ask, can I have a burger?
All right, Straggler. Is that your real name, Straggler?
That's my stage.
That's
What's
awesome.
your real name?
My parents are assholes.
What is it?
If Straggler's your stage
Yeah,
name, then I want to
so-
know what his real name is
Yeah.
going to be.
My real name's Craig
Bullshit.
Straggler.
Straggler.
Your real name's Straggler?
Alex.
Tell us the truth.
My real name's Craig.
What's wrong with Craig?
I don't know. I just thought it was cool to have a stage name. I'm new to this.
Craig Jones, that's a great name, man. That's your name. Straggler?
Straggler.
You know, first of all, Straggler,
It's better in your accent.
Straggler's a lot to live up to. You should start with
Fair enough.
and come right out because
Yeah,
here's Straggler. A lot, but Craig started smoking. And who had the knife? Did you or the guy?
sorry, the fucking Crocodile Dundee joke.
Right, that's what I thought.
Fucked it up, mate.
Well, you know what?
I thought you were a good
You know what? Yeah, let me tell
It
you.
was fun in my head.
Let me tell you what fucked up the Crocodile Dundee. 20 old movie,
I just think it's an Australian reference.
but you're not in Australia. I'm just saying why
Yeah,
you have to find a weapon to work.
all the Crocodile Dundee jokes have been done.
Devo.
Yeah.
It's all done.
I
It's all over
saw
there.
it.
You guys need somebody new. No, yeah,
You're Australian and shit now.
I don't care. There's a million celebrities. They don't see Australia just because you are.
But you can also talk about you going to Inglewood and how
It was a great time.
now you almost
Not
got
really.
my favorite part of that was the black guy for a second.
Yeah, that was
An Australian black guy. What are you doing, mate? Wait, I'm black guy. Yeah.
It was funny. I thought you
You're in the wrong neck of the woods, my boy.
what are you doing here getting
And then they were like, yeah, then
I got 99 problems. Nice one. Greg, I think you're funny. You got a twinkle,
I guess so.
but once you have it, I think
I agree. You have good attitude. You came out and I instantly like you. I wanted to hear what you're saying.
now you're Craig.
Yeah, Craig is better. Drop the TV name. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I spent a minute trying to figure out what Straggler.
I thought it was going to be, I didn't know what I thought.
it sounded too good to be true. Like, having a name like Straggler. No, it's okay. In Australia,
No,
Straggler
no.
might be like a John is here, but really?
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
And also, it's just, so fun. How long have you been doing stand up?
This is my first.
First time on stage. No better time to lose Straggler,
Yeah.
right?
Number one anywhere, one ten.
See, we got.
I'm a Straggler from
Yeah, exactly.
This is political.
the next thing you go is Craig. Talk about how you lost your nickname.
Yeah, that's really funny.
I
Just
used
for
to
one
be
day.
Straggler.
That is
You just make it a black guy who shoots at Inglewood.
Being Australian guy,
What's your name? Straggler. Give me that. And it's over.
I think do jokes that aren't about being Australian. Like, you know what I mean? We hear your accent, you know?
Say your English. Something like that.
You don't have to.
You don't have to say it.
now. I noticed next to Twitter.
It just says,
Forget it. I hope so.
I noticed next to Twitter where people leave for. By the way, Team Have this ID podcast on Twitter, but on your Twitter where we'll fill that in so that they have their Twitters promoted, maybe interact with the podcast. You can spread the word. No. Why is that?
I mean, that's his Twitter name.
What it is?
I'm not that good a savvy.
What
I
do you,
have a Facebook.
what do you do for work in Australia? What do you do for work in Australia?
I work on a cattle.
that's interesting. I want to know about this.
Really?
That's
I
good.
have attitude.
Yeah.
That's so funny, man.
not about the guy licking balls.
What do you do specifically do? Drive a tractor and like that's what I think people do on cattle.
Just picture some like Earl on a tractor.
You can say from Australia, work on a cattle farm. A lot of people fuck cattle.
Really funny. What do you do? Yeah, what do you do specifically? You film them?
They don't do much. They just eat grass.
Were you ever out there on the plains driving a tractor around and the crocodile hunter came through? What the fuck? He's like, what are you doing? And he's like, what are you doing? It's just that in Australia. Let's see which one of us can throw the big right now.
We'll find out the real track.
Shrek was fucking awesome. Congratulations. First time on stage.
Oh my God, your husband.
Comedy store.
Is your wife here?
Is he here?
My wife is.
Fuck yeah, Mr. Shrek. Fuck.
Proud of him. Finally blues that.
Fuck yeah.
That's who tomorrow my name is Shrek.
Shrek and Box. 7-picture deal with DreamWorks.
About a cattle boy. Fucking young
Cattle boy.
cattle boy. That's good.
Oh.
Good times, great oldies. Let's do it.
You guys remember a joke that you did when you first started comedy? Maybe I asked you guys this before, right?
Yeah. I had a Rothschild. I did, yeah. I still tell it sometimes. Not a lot.
What was it?
I talked about how I went to the Caribbean with my Jewish boyfriend. Talking about the and I go, you fucking do. And then I talked about how I swam with Stingray and how dangerous that was for all guys. Like fun stuff and stuff. So, me. That's what I would sprinkle it. Because there's always Australians upstairs, so you always want them to feel a little bit. It's an old joke. That's how all of you guys.
Do name your hands together for Arthur Hernandez.
Yes!
I told him. Doesn't reflect the response. What? Asking out. Tall, muscular. I'm chef. Lie. I lie a lot. No, but that's not the real reason why I'm speaking. The real reason why I'm supposed to have a bad relationship. My father's been majority of my life, so I just longest relationship between my father and himself. I call him Aunt George. Yeah, so it's really good. Like having a father person. My dad, I was like, I don't know what to do. And we'll just rape the motherfucker, establish dominance. So,
That's awesome. In jail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Guy doesn't talk about it.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, it's
Fuck everything.
wow.
Really don't know.
Wow.
Would you like to know?
I never asked him. I've gone to visit.
Never asked them.
To find out. Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Does he want to find out?
You want to find out right now?
Fuck's cattle.
My father, I'm named after my father. I'm Arthur Hernandez. Google us. Bye.
I didn't hear you. So I didn't understand. Yeah, you said, hey,
My name's
really
Arthur.
fast.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I think it's funny to understand.
I've never been to that.
Arthur. The time has nothing to do with the joke, first of all. People saying, I just got a minute. Don't tell a joke like that. Yeah, just I feel like a minute is a long time. Kind of a long time.
Yeah, absolutely. Ever. start leaning back, and then leaning back until we toss, and then come at us as opposed to sliding back.
Dad ever call you with one phone call?
Actually, a couple years ago, that at a party, father got first cell phone. Asked me, I haven't talked to him. Asked me if I
Isn't every phone a cell phone? You can have a
I get it.
That's awesome.
I go find out that
You could but months ask.
Like, I wish once to go with nothing in my ass. I don't know if it was more seeing my dad or having a
Start off by smoking on the N-word way.
like an iPad.
That's another joke. That's another joke right there. Like, why would you think that you know three? Flip phone. That's all I need.
He likes flip phones.
Out.
Yeah, play with it. It's the base. I don't know why I felt a little uncomfortable with that. I guess it's an uncomfortable thing, but I guess because there was no joke about it. So it's
And black could be into brown. Brown.
Hey, what did they want? Oh, he asked me if I could do more self.
Trying to see what the fuck he did?
No, I was like,
So how long does he?
since I'm on these.
So 27. So you can assume it's murder.
Maybe California.
I think it's funny to talk about.
25 years for something.
Oh man, I think you could like it's kind of a comment on yourself, but you don't like to really ask about things. It's your 20s or what? So how old were you when you went in there? 26 years of him being in there, so for like 26 years you haven't asked. Like you don't
Did your
even.
mom remember?
Like,
Really?
That's the word you talk about.
well, like, I'm gonna start.
Yeah. Doing everything nice. Oh,
I would be so interested.
I know. I'd be
You haven't
so
done
interested.
We want more than
Like that's part of a movie now. We're gonna find out. Oh, the Latin family that doesn't talk about stuff.
Someone talked about something.
Yeah, someone
in your family ratted.
someone ratted him out, and now they'll never.
Oh, you even know that. Wow, awesome.
Well, for life, probably.
Oh man.
Yeah, I liked your first joke, like the line. I thought that.
Now we swear.
Yeah, it's only 3 months of water. Like your father.
Oh man.
Thank you so much.
She's a fucking liar.
He's lying the whole time. I think also, hey, stay away from like I'm single, shocker. Well, you know what I mean? I think every comic is single and it's a shocker. You know?
Yeah. Tell about your
Arthur also had I. Oh shit! Guy is a favorite here. Very, very, very funny comic. Together for Brent. Very funny. Great is great funny.
Hi, my name is Brett. Have you ever met someone that never heard you? Hey, buddy, cheap, big guy, like, hey, asshole. Originally, Texas, when I moved to LA, I realized LA is a city where someone comes towards you, covered in blood, screaming for help. You'll totally ignore them, like, well, they must be shooting something.
My brother was in the hospital with Peter Sinai, so I went and said, "Can you tell me the inconvenient parking? I love skateboarding. Some people say skateboarding is gay. I think other sports like basketball and football are gay. Told me I'm like way on man on coverage of the parts of the whole section, all tied up, out of bounds, coughed up the ball.
Fuck yeah.
Shooting.
Really. I like it. You might think Chuck.
Yeah, we had fun park.
Yeah.
I saw you a couple months ago. Right?
We like that last chip how you almost went wine chip. Where you like, man, what's the sport? And then you went in brand. Really good.
Yeah, it was great. And all those things coming out were awesome. Funny. Like, people have their own take on Joe's way, sort of, or how. That's a great one. Thought about it. Awesome.
The fact that you see the whole
Yeah. Totally.
it never goes up or down, which is just make it happen.
It's definitely stylistic, yeah.
What's great writing? Shine.
I like the listing one definitely better than the Hollywood. They're very Hollywood. At least outside of LA. Different. Like, because it's like a lot of Hollywood reference. Like, you do normal in LA or you do out.
Place out in LA. I never mind.
Yeah.
What's great about you, you're great. You can read anything. You're smart enough. Funny.
And
I agree.
was there any that you said that were actually football that you basketball and football? All the reference to basketball. So
Just MMA. You hear that all the
yeah. Beer taking show.
There's actually a move called World Check.
We're bringing that long list. Just low job.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's actually something really good.
Well, so it's like, fuck. You slip. How do you like too complicated? Just the list of low job. And take it with like fuck. I'm sure after all those sports.
You know Jim Hamilton? He feels like look him up. I think it would be cool.
I just say Greg Lucas also. They're in the list. Head on the mouse.
Could be his other head.
Performing on half naked girls over
Awesome. And put the mic in behind you.
Yeah.
Because when it's next to you, it looks like you feel it. Oh, that's fine. It's a crunch.
You rewind the tape, I actually did the microphone deal. But I didn't want to
Oh, that's a great idea.
sound it. Right.
Yeah, I felt like your hand was kind of like next to you. It'll relax. It'll eventually.
But every once in a while,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great.
but I like the smell.
but I'm working on that also.
I move around a lot still, yeah. A lot of like weird energy there. That's why I do physical stuff. Can't stand still. You can play with a mic. I mean, not that I love when people like on the mic, like play with a mic, but I don't mind it. Yeah.
Brent Banda.
Yeah.
Brent Kells every time he's on Twitter at Brent J. BREAVA. Brent J. Funny guys. How you guys doing back there? How's Duck Dynasty?
Yeah, literally. They're just beers.
Good.
You're not good? Are you? What do you? Oh, you're down thumbing Duck Dynasty.
All right, the Wyatt brothers, right down the. Fuck yeah, Bray and Parker. Put your hands together for Jared Campbell.
Yeah.
A little dancing here. I hate the club. To be honest with you, I don't like the club. I don't got a good dark skin for the club. Like, I got a wonderful like spotlight dark skin. Like on the stage, you be like, ooh, you. In the club, I'm just black as fuck. I see people on the. It was like, ooh, shit, you scared the fuck out of me. Then you can't get drunk with the right kind of people. I got a friend. I found out he was more of a fan than a friend of mine. Like I used to play football. We talk to these girls. He's like, you know what the fuck this is? This is Jared fucking Campbell. Started state before the youth, 2007, 2011. That was Florida Exception. He PBUs. He fucked my friend's girlfriend, but he's a nice guy, so I doubt he knew it was his girlfriend. You know what? You bitches don't deserve it. Let's go, Jared. Hey, man, how you know that? You know, man, it was only 3 weeks. Really good job, thank you. I appreciate it. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Were you in the club in that last? Then there's definitely something like it's definitely a super callback right there. Like, let's get out of here. Hey, where'd you go? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh man, I'm sorry. I forgot I was here with you.
And he gets scared.
Yeah.
Like the
You also have like very aggressive eyebrows that can add to the whole thing. Oh no, hold on. You know, like it's a double sticker.
what do you mean by
Just because like
he
he gets scared, they get scared of so black, and then he also has like these big eyebrows. So oh man, you're just oh god, oh no, it's just eyebrows, a double, and then maybe there's a third thing.
I think we just found out about Jade's fear of eyebrows.
The big ones really scare me. I'm black.
So do you feel you need to say fuck? Do you feel you like to say fuck? But, I mean, you said fuck about 30.
I didn't notice that.
But I'm just, no, it's something I'm working on also. To not say it so much, but do you realize that you say it a lot? Constant. So that should be something. Your joke is funny, but it takes you out of it. You fuck someone. Because you're losing the punchline. Because you're nice and likable. And you're not just looking down. But you have such confidence. Slow that shit down. Don't scare the fuck out.
I think it's funny to
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like the way you are right now, I think you deliver those same jokes that be awesome without saying fuck so much. Especially when it's a small little room.
I really want to read.
I didn't notice that he said fuck at all that much. That's so crazy. Maybe it's something you're doing now with yourself that you're.
Well, I do like that. Fuck.
I don't notice at all.
Give me your spot.
Yeah.
When in the first one, when you're at the club, saying that they by the time they see you, you're so close.
The lighting.
Right. And then what do you say about the neon shirt?
Oh yeah.
Right. because I think you could throw something in there.
You can also be carrying a flashlight.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't bring my spotlight guy. Like some people have like high nights.
If your skin tone was a Crayola color, it would be nightclubbing.
It would be licorice.
And we're thinking like a Dave Fable, but like a superhero that goes there, you know.
But I think it's funny to describe like when your skin is good, like during the day, you know, having a brunch, or you know what I mean? Like describe like I don't know what, but then to have that juxtaposition of the dark.
And then again, there's definitely callback when the buddy all that stuff goes, Jared. And then same thing, Brendan.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot your.
Well, it's kind of like I try to go a whole find a place. I kind of
Works together.
first, but you think that you guys should cause that.
When
Yeah.
to be
Absolutely. Or you could
It's
split
always
apart.
worth a shot. Try anything. You gotta free enough.
And then also, it doesn't always.
What do you think? What do we know? Like back.
Yeah.
Every time you talk, I can't. It's like I'm horny and disgusted all at the same time. Yeah, that was, I think, a little too much listening. I
I
don't
love
know.
it.
I
I love
think
it.
I got a little weird.
I think I'm obviously biased. I love people. I don't mind people talking about what they've done and what they're good at. So I think that's great. Because in the end, it's a joke on you.
Yeah, it's great. Funny.
You're hyping yourself up in a self-deprecating.
Yeah, because then in the end, you're still too dark and slow. It's so funny.
That's all very funny. Or funny stuff, Jared.
Good job, man.
On Twitter at Jared. Wait, why?
Hey, Jared, also talk about the advantages. Really black the club.
Yeah. Where did that guy go?
Shit,
Still training.
But they may not see me. I'm not getting paid, but I'm like, oh,
Right.
you see that room left? You can do that.
You're like,
That's my gift. Just quit saying fuck.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, I really can't wait to listen to this because I do it all the time, and I only recently also noticed this corners.
The only where I listened to said month ago, I was fuck.
I do it too.
So my last 4 seconds on Sunday, I haven't said fuck once. And it felt so good. The jokes are hitting harder. I just feel better about the fact that you got to set a little challenge for yourself. I just happy. None of my jokes. What the fuck? Fuck it. Convicted that I can't have this 40. So
Wow.
I bet I'd say about that much.
That's if I
He
drink.
said it. He said it 20 times. Judge my
notice
40
it.
times. Exactly.
All right.
fuck yeah.
What was that?
Antonio Houston. Oh, shit.
Yeah. So, me and my cousin had a threesome. It was me, my cousin, not you, right? So, I'm banging her.
No. No. No.
I'm hitting it. I'm turning it up. I look in the corner, and this guy's in the corner. Oh, they can't get hard. Dude,
you want me to do? I was sick. What do you want me to do? I don't know. Play with the tip or something. I want to play with the tip. I'm doing something, goddammit. Come on.
I left them alone now.
Wow. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Boys.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm glad that
Earl loved that. Earl was that Malaysian plane in your True.
All of it.
oh man.
Wow.
I'm glad that you're maybe it was his cousin.
Right, that's exactly. I totally thought.
Was she related also?
Yeah.
Was she related?
I think so.
And it was
That might be something you can ask.
But,
yeah.
I can't even be in the same room.
Well, he was saying harder.
yeah.
For your cousin. He's like, get him harder. Weird. What a weird thing. How did it? Was it a bad dare? How did it come about? Like, it just things like that just happen.
Sometimes in life,
Things does happen. Yeah, my cousin, right? You know. Naked.
does he love that joke? Does he love to be reminded of that night?
No, not really. Especially when he had a rolling nugget.
Maybe it was the fact that he looked in the corner.
Why was
I'm trying to find the
shaming?
scientific angle.
Okay, wait. We get it.
Maybe he was stroking it too hard.
You can just say that he was jerking off.
Yeah, I feel like it almost takes away from the story when you're violent.
Might explain
Fucking
why
yeah, you're violent.
Yeah, and the way that you fuck that
That's
stool,
cool.
I mean, my goodness.
I feel like this.
I feel like I'd like to talk to this girl. She's okay.
For some reason, I feel like in 9 months, I'm going to have a smaller stool.
Once you go black.
Look,
And your cousin is
Once you go black, you know,
little something you can open up. Like,
Oh.
I was expecting the very end where you did like something like the girls you like. I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like you can't just.
I gotta tell you, it's a great story, but it's got to give you a punchline.
Yeah.
maybe that's actually something that you could say that you're going to have. Either your mom, basically, right. It could be something like either your grandma going to have,
Well, the joke is,
depending on which one of
the
you.
joke simply is, you know, she's telling harder, and he kept saying, I'm trying.
That's funny.
Try, Mom.
I'm trying, Mom. I'm trying.
Like she's saying harder, and he's like, I'm trying.
And you know how cousins fight, and then it's like your other cousin.
Listen,
Oh, I see. I just figured it out. It's either he ended up fucking her by the end of it all. It's either you're going to, she gets pregnant. Either you're going to be a father or a brand new uncle.
That's really funny.
A little bit hard for this right now, but it would work in.
I just think avoid.
we're making that
Yeah, avoid
Yeah.
the being at the school. I just think avoid it. Avoid it.
I know what I'm wrong.
It's, no, it wasn't like that. I mean, I fucked the air all the time. I felt like that as a comic. But I just think that like really aggressive. Like I don't know.
Yeah, for a second, when I first saw you, I thought that you might be the person wearing sweat.
Yeah.
But then you fulfilled the problem.
Full sweats, and then like a cell phone carrier on the sweats. Yeah. Is it?
Did it eventually get hard? Is it okay? No. All right, no. No, it works out.
Have you guys fucked girls since? Or is it like, never again?
Done with that?
You're fucking girls with guys who take it hard.
I don't know. But you might have to ask.
Have you guys been drinking some Bacardi?
No.
Have you seen the girls sit? Have you seen the girls sit? Have you seen?
Oh, yeah.
I live with her. It's my mom. I think that it has to be a mix.
How did you meet this? You met her with your cousin?
Reunion.
Armin.
Did she come with couch?
Me and my cousin are looking for a third. Oh my god, who was the guy without me? Oh,
Couch.
I like how she bust out she made it.
Fuck yeah, Antonio. Hell yeah.
Antonio, I like your passion.
Absolutely. Keep rocking the sweatsuits. Keep having fun. We'll see.
yeah.
Funny stuff.
Yeah, those three. Okay.
Yeah. He couldn't get hard because he had a condom on. I didn't.
That'll be a good story for you.
I haven't had it.
That threesome might turn into a
Antonio Houston, everyone. There he goes. Any relation, Whitney?
That's an episode.
Oh, absolutely. Antonio Houston. Trouble. Spirit Tag 777 is him on Twitter. Let's do Spirit Tag.
Spirit tag.
We want to give one.
This guy's amazing. I mean, hasn't I like?
Yeah. Families all love it.
Maybe she kept saying softer.
I am. I'm trying.
Some of these jokes are true.
I like them.
All right, let's move on to our final portion of the show where our two Brady brothers go on. Always exciting, always a brand new minute from lovely young comedians. Put your hands together for your first one tonight. She is a regular on both Kill Tony and it's very, very funny. Always. And relentlessly material. Sarah Weinstein, everybody.
Turkey meatloaf is way worse than just regular meatloaf. The color of terracotta, color of a Spanish fruit. The whole family got food poisoning when my mom tried out meatloaf. But Fridays were the best, guys. That was spend for yourself night. Hey, Mom, what's for dinner? You'd say, hey, spend for yourself night. I don't know. Spend for yourself night. That's a tradition that I hope to pass on. Spend for yourself night included me eating waffles. It's awesome. Now, as an adult, every fucking night is spend for myself night. Not great. But then, it was awesome. Anyways.
basically after a minute, right?
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Well, still,
Yeah. Figure it out. Yeah. I like your rhythm. It kind of feels like I'm reading like a lesbian autobiography monologue show, like in book form. It was Friday. It was Friday at 2:26. You know, like kind of the storytelling rhythm to it. Right. Like I don't know what you could do with that, but doesn't it feel like that?
I haven't read a lot of lesbian autobiographies.
Oh, I guess you didn't go to Emerson. It doesn't sound like. Or you're being stupid.
Definitely a great setup. All that joke.
How much onion, waffles, perfect one like you.
Really crazy.
That up.
Maybe the waffles frozen.
My mom used to do the same thing to me, and handsome.
My mom holds my thongs still when I go over. What a weird. I feel like
Exactly how. By the way, the mom.
Well, like,
I can't even.
Later for stress. Just be like,
yeah, I wanted arbitrary things.
That's great.
I can't wait till she's old and I can tell her to like she's not putting on like
pull the plug.
Actually, really amazing what you just said was that trying to more personal thing because right people know about that are big and you found something immediately. One of the actually first personal things I've ever heard talk about that naturally connects to one in a way. And I also haven't heard that from it either, where it's like, oh, man, but I think you had that too, right? You probably have that once in a while. They're just like, hey, let it rip. You want to eat fucking potato chips all night?
yeah, kind of like don't tell mom the babysitter's dead.
It's great. That's
There's so much there. Yeah. Yeah, I just like
so
that.
will you cook that? And for yourself. Check.
You make your roast.
I'm still saying a lot.
She like asked what I'm cooking. Yeah, she's like, wait, what's that? You're like, Mom. But why was it special?
What are you cooking? Non-turkey meatloaf.
Book club. Oh, that's really funny. Like, what is she doing at book club? That makes yeah, tips and some rosé. Oh, yeah. My dad calls it wine. Yeah, wine. And now every time I drink it, fed for yourself night with the guy.
That's why you buy it. Why don't I have it myself? You go to book club. One. I'll just tie all that in there.
Do it again. The wine shake. She's on Twitter at Print Shake. HNK. Always fun.
I thought she was a cable.
But yeah. She would say the same thing as you were wearing. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
All right. Your final comedian of the night. On the other regular. Dropped out of college just a few months ago. First before she began her career as a comedian right in the Crown Hilton. She's again.
So going through something kind of weird right now. My mom is 45 and she's graded and decided she wanted to date guys my age. It's kind of weird because I started dating a guy her age, and I think it's gonna make for a pretty interesting Thanksgiving. Like, what you gonna do if your boyfriend has had the kids table with your mom? And we're gonna go over and look like crazy. I feel like her guys just keep getting out of diapers and mine's just going in. I don't know, it's a lot lot of pressure. And then she's doing this whole thing where she wants, telling me to give her grants. Why? I don't know. Like, what do you want from a 6-year-old? Are you like a girl always has tank or something?
Yeah.
What do you want to date him? I had like a gun roll. Like, yeah.
Poor thing. I don't believe
Is that old?
Yeah, I don't think
What is he investing in? Like his investments? Something like
when I watch friends and friends, like somebody heard.
Yeah, she's dating your friend.
yeah, like she's telling you about like the weird new drugs. Like what's that? Ippy tipping. Well, like realistically, it just bothers me.
Right, your
I
mom's
feel like she
getting
should be having
pounded.
45-year-old.
Oh yeah. Living for the first time in a long time.
That's what.
Yeah.
Thank you, girl.
A weird emotion. I should work.
Yeah, no, that's great.
That's really fun.
Naturally, the premise, like, true.
What's the guy's name? Yeah, what are the guys dating? Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to fucking hear it. I want to hear it. If he's over 30, we can talk.
Be her boyfriend, got her on Facebook,
Oh,
or on Twitter, something like that.
like maybe she doesn't want you to know. Somebody you know.
Funny, like getting her.
Like new drugs and social media. My mom's like going on hikes. He's getting into things I can't get into. It's like, what
Close down.
your boyfriend telling at your mom?
Kimberly, you get it again. There she is. Kimberly.
I'm sorry.
Get it again. Oh, what's going on? What do you got? Girl that's available on iTunes. Follow me. Girl Steagle. Very, very funny.
Yeah, so funny.
Fucking legend. Girl Steagle.
What's that?
Socks.
What?
Yeah.
A lot of new episodes.
Yeah. Wow.
No, but that's nice.
CBS.
Tomorrow I'll be at Irvine Comedy Juice. And then April 2nd, watch out for me on April 15th, California Cake. Sorry.
Fuck yeah. Boss. Yeah. But it's fun.
My what? No, not yet at all.
19th, 20th, we are in Portland, Seattle, Vancouver. 25th, 26th,
Thanks again for Rita Lux, Rita Rothschild.com.
the Jade's podcast and Fox podcast.
Want to get on it?
Very much my audience. Yay! Yeah, hey guys, done. This is a awesome vibe tonight. There's a cool echo. It almost sounds like we're like in a big hall. Fun. Die hard throughout the night. Give yourselves a hand for coming out. The best quality people in the world. Glad you guys made it. Happy Monday to you. It's been a big weekend, Brian.
Yeah.
Bucket big weekend, man.
It's the 9/11 of wrestling, I heard.
Bad things happened last night at WrestleMania. It moved me emotionally in a deep way. Undertaker, who I've been watching since I was a kid, streak got beat on 21 WrestleManias in a row. He lost last night. Brock Lesnar, fucking UFC champ of all people. Like,
How friends.
yeah. I've been loving this wrestling break from life last week. Really got it. It was a great show. WrestleMania was awesome. Me and like 12 other hilarious pals of mine all got together, watched it on our quality. Laugh. Last year, WrestleMania and the Royal Rumble this year. Anybody watch wrestling out there by round of applause? How many people caught WrestleMania? All right. Yeah, Undertaker lost. It was stunning.
Why'd they write it that way? Was it because Brock Lesnar's first fight wanted to win?
It was already been lost to people that the Undertaker beat. That's why it was pretty shocking. It's just a huge twist. One of the only thing that you actually expect, the only thing that you know is going to be written this way was going to be way. That's like the joke on us as wrestling thing. Is basically like, this is the one thing we can do to surprise you. Here you go. Ryan Mervis, one of my heaviest friends, like I think he said he just broke 400 pounds. No, I am correct. That's the the correct weight that we have. Just broke 400 pounds. He was standing up and jogged for like 10 minutes about it. At 400 pounds, standing up for 10 minutes with a couch behind him. You know how shocking something has to be when you're 400 pounds and you're standing up with a couch right behind you. I think 400. I think he's 400 pounds, man. Josh, can you get Mervis to come up here first when he gets a chance to go grab him?
400 pounds.
Don't tell him that it's only for the reason that we want to confirm whether he's 400 pounds or not. Just tell him we want to give him a shout out.
Wasn't how much did you think that guy that passed away?
John Bennett?
How much?
Oh my god. Story I heard about this. Never actually got to work with him or see him, but man, this is a guy that loved eating, from what I understand. Every story I've ever heard about him, just around with him, cooler all the time. Like where everybody else do maybe with a drink or cigarette, he would always be munching on something. 50 years old.
Crazy.
That's what happens. You live that life. 50 is what you get. You're always eating something if you're that guy. That's pretty good, right? Wouldn't everybody do that if 50 was the cash out? What would you rather have? 70 to behave yourself after 45 or 50? Fucking. Is that 5 years between 45 and 50? Should we get more?
I guess if you put it that way, I would why it's just a limit from age 18 to 29.
You had a crazy
39.
Speaking of which, you were sore.
Oh, no. I was just working out. I started working out for my first time in 2 years when I found out that I've been paying for a membership for 2 years. Like stealing towels, trying to get my money back.
Can't wait to see what Mervis, the look on Mervis. No, that's just other people.
Do you ever go to the gym? Do you ever do the workouts there?
Yeah, but I don't have a membership. No, I don't go to the gym. I'm a cardio fucking. If I just go outside and jog, I use the university's gym as my product.
That's a lot better than living out my mind. which is like all those weight machines, all the different. Yeah, pretty fun. I like the weight machines to make it fun.
I pulled my back out taking off my jeans a few months ago, so I've been taking it. Turns out writing and stand up are two possible worst things to do on your body for 7 years straight. Just sitting and stand up. What happened with Mervis? That's not happening? I want to know whether this fucker's 400 pounds or not. Oh, there he is, Josh. Yeah, Josh Martin Comic. Worst produced. Everybody for Josh. Got the best. Fuck you. Anyway, yeah. Big Mervis thing, I guess we'll come back. Every week, guys, we have a head of security that keeps us safe here on this show. Nothing really ever happens. He never has to do anything, ever in the history of Patriot anyway. But we always have a head of security, and always somebody new and different. First time ever doing it, special one, perhaps one of our favorites going in. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Iron Thunder Pussy. Jeremiah, what? Gentlemen. Yeah, what's up, Iron Thunder Pussy?
My head is too big for this mask. Literally, sideways right now. But other than that, I'm wearing.
You would have thought that would have had something. A fun one. Before he got suited, while he was getting suited up, at one point, Jeremiah is one of my really good friends, one of the most talented comedians I'm lucky to get to work with all the time. But anyway, so we're close, and he goes, Tony, just gotten up to the shoulders on the onesie jam outfit that the character wears, and he goes, Tony, dude smells, man. That's when I realized, right, gotta get the thing washed. I felt really bad and really bothered.
And that does get really, really usually like being wet when the person takes it off, and then we just put it in a bag.
Yeah. It's been weeks.
Thanks for asking.
The mask, I guess your nose being pinched up, probably right.
Yes, so it smells like old football pads and gym socks.
Yeah, we keep our gym socks in the same bag as clothes. You have gym socks at the gym this week. What a gym socks. Jeremiah's in Kansas, so he's also the purest and cleanest patriot we've ever had.
Me, I guess.
It's very exciting. We are doing, we have Comic-Con coming.
Yeah, big news. Went on sale today for the American Comic Show. We're bringing Sony Thunder Pussy, and we're also comic 3 days. Jeremiah is there with Thunder Pussy. Which, if you guys don't know, me and Jeremiah do this show on Death Squad. Thunder Pussy, where comics go on stage from the audience all the time. So, out of nowhere, we all microwave and trying to do comedy the word microwave, comics about microwave. And it's really cool, and it's a great workout. Be a comic, trying to fit shit right on your feet. You can't use any of your old material. Good way to come up with new material. There should be more games like that for open mic. Like open mic kind of like that. That really makes you it's a good muscle to train.
A lot of fun for the audience. You can watch your favorite comedian in a high pressure situation. You have to watch them think something you just heard them think. It's a lot of fun because sometimes not always pretty. I've done this show like 5 times, and sometimes it doesn't. For me, it doesn't. Once in a while, it doesn't. But when it's like this, man, like it's a crazy muscle.
Right. Power once. Oh, Iron Miserable Patriot. I'll chew it. Perfect. Nobody funny business. Oh, yeah, that'd be hilarious.
You're the first Patriot out of Camel, though, which is right. We've had female Patriots, a couple of them, but Camel toe that defined them.
Yeah, those are the bonus, too.
Oh, yeah. Keep your Camel fire. It's so small. It's funny because for my ankle, I could move up and all right. Fuck yeah. The original Iron Patriot quit on. You know about this, Jeremiah?
Yeah, it's funny. Right before he went crazy, he was telling me that he was going to become a famous audience member like a night or two before. I was like, oh, cool. Oh, that's when he was like good phase where he was going in the audience, interacting with comics on stage.
Right. Yeah, with last remember that game in the outfit 2 weeks in a row. Blatant because white jogging. All white jogging. Iron Patriot t-shirt. He sat in the front row of the actual stand-up shows where comedians, true professionals, go up one after the other trying to fucking destroy an audience. All white fucking suits are talking shit. That didn't go so well for him.
Yeah. I just quit him on Twitter. Thinking doing these posts now that read like 6. Yes, the actor shows like Mark.
Yeah, she just takes a screenshot of a movie while it's playing. Name this movie, the actor, and the year it came out. Non-stop, that's all he's doing, waiting for anybody. She's like, oh, that's fun. But only he's running his own trivia thing and nobody's answering. So we killed him and we kept keep his ashes in this doll. Alright, anyway. You guys know the show. You guys ready to start Thunder or fucking I needed them.
We should just do a Thunderfoot right now. Have all the comics up to it.
That'd be later. Yes. What happens when two podcasts come very fun? Accidentally. Well, that was cool.
I think I might talk like this the rest of the show.
Whoa! Into that iron movie voice guy.
Alright. Thinking with us on
Awesome. Guys, are you ready to start Kill Tony 46? Here we go, baby. This is it. Always fresh. Carolina. Starting with fucking young legend. Legend. Fucking love it.
My name is Legend.
My funniest pals.
Hello, guys. Hello.
I like how the head of security starts complaining the first thing. Like, he just walks up and is like, as your head of security's here, I'm and I'm really uncomfortable.
Alright, that's hitting. Guys, what we need to do here. Shot or something. What's that?
Shot.
Like I just hit the Chihuahua bark.
This is kidding. It's a comic of Jeremiah. No known as Jeremiah. I'm just gonna wear it.
LeVar Burton.
He can take off the mask at any point.
Yeah, right? Why didn't you take mine? I did not know that. It's like, where's the rule, Jerry?
There's no rule.
Yeah.
keep the voice box.
Right.
What is? Whoa, the man behind the vendor, everybody.
Becomes the worst producer to not do anything.
Yeah, Jeremiah Watkins.
Actually, put them on. Put them on. My bad.
We'll have it carved out next time.
No, I mean, absolutely.
Jeremiah's Hollywood Royal. Sad, right? Guys, look at that. Look at that.
Let's go on a 7. My sister is Chelsea Peretti. Hello. Oh. Tell Tony's comfort.
Gross.
And they're playing like instruments. Right. Playing.
She'll never hire me. What happened to WrestleMania? Jeremiah, bring you. Yeah, chicken before one. No, we're eating any of that shit. No, I'm kidding.
I feel like I'm a fast food patriot now that I have a mask on. Cool. All right. I do love right. Yeah. I don't say. Wait, you guy went crazy? Yeah. After dressing like that for his entire life? That's when he went crazy? Yeah, I guess so. That's shocking. Well, it was dirty, of course. Crazy.
What I really want to do is get a Patriot, go to Hollywood Boulevard, or from across the street, you trying to collect photos, pictures next to it.
Savvy. Going on here next. Great. No trouble. So whenever Mike
Alright, well, how are you guys? Good? Glad to have you on. It's fun to,
Flash.
together forever, all of us.
Working.
Oh, yeah. When we were just here, check night.
I still have 9. Still taking it. It's not normal. Random stories. All right. Anyways,
Anyway. Well, know what we do here, right?
Iron Stinky, do you have any questions for the audience? For the guests?
why is your other mic here?
That's a space for that.
It's always spoken point, so we kept it that way.
Yeah. Francisco, how long have you been a just for the right word? So you actually weren't actually 4 or 5 years. Actually, I think that's how they actually make people become you. Like the great. To become what the fuck?
The final guy you have to meet like a game.
That's the final thing. Now you can have fun. So the I'm just gonna find that.
You take the text like a magic liver to all those people. Nice.
Great. Fun. Maybe it's just me. I'm sorry. I wonder, like, if I would have gotten in the changer, like, what kind of name? Yeah. No, it's supposed to be like an American name. It's like a thing.
Oh, really? What would your wife name be?
Dylan.
Yeah. Trevor.
Dylan? My name's Dylan. Hi. Good of me. Hi, I'm Trevor.
Bruce.
Dylan Waters. Great to meet you. Powerful. Dylan Waters? Yeah. It's you, man. If you don't leave your right side, I'll change your name. Dylan Waters. I get that problem with name. You can do whatever you want with this guy that I can pronounce. Water.
I think the R is so so maybe like
R.
He's got it
Right, yeah. And thank you. That was like, oh. You got more as you said it.
question for
Son, you are Italian.
Yes.
What is your favorite dish?
Nice question. Thank you very much. Honestly, whatever I have in my fridge, I put together. But I like chicken corn.
yeah, that.
Somebody asked me.
Really tell with sitting in the refrigerator, right? Fucking sitting up.
Delicious. All right.
That's why I got that guy.
He's happy and he's
Chicken corn. And what is that?
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
I really don't.
What is
my favorite instrument? I like lobster pasta frattiamo. No, seriously. It's pasta with like all seafood. It's really spicy.
I noticed the way when you said pasta.
Frattiamo.
Goes ups and downs.
Yeah, ups and downs. I don't know, man. Yeah. It goes larger. Yeah. I think that would work. Yeah, let's both go meet our woman right now. I don't know why. I think that would help both of us.
Both of us?
Yeah, I think something more, man. Wilmer. I say Wilmer.
You're from Transylvania. Like, oh, so kill a little. It's Wilmer. Wilmer. Wilmer.
Hey, Wilder. Wilmer. Did you have anything with a German accent?
We've been.
You look very nice. Thank you so much.
Jeremiah's actual quality or voice. Right.
Great job.
That's all. Well, let's get this party started. Many came in with a chance to come on for a minute and chat with us. A minute of stuff. See if we could maybe punch it up. Talk about what it means. Maybe talk to them. Question. What's going on? You know what happened? They do a minute, and then you know that you've done 60 seconds. You hear them call the kitty. Aw, how cute. That means your time's up. Don't run the light or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood parrot. Obviously, if anybody fucking speakers or something, that was really now trade Brent and Josh, anybody know?
Not really loud.
Fuck yeah.
I felt like the Maxwell guy with the hair blonde.
A lot on that fucking at this angle.
I'm sweating so much in here.
I got to mention the rest of the night. You're hosting all these comedians, Chris Rock or anybody, then you get to bring them up. And your name always goes on the marquee when you get that spot. And Jeremiah's a rising comic who is awesome, obviously. I mean, it's awesome for anybody to get the name on the Comedy Store marquee. But it's like, and so he said to me, because John Penn died over the weekend. When you say me, I'm back at I choked on my fucking.
So then John Penn was even bumping me from the grave.
John,
I was like all day. Life, he jumped like what the fuck? Your name on the marquee. Yours means.
gets more recognition now.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, he's a road comic. They didn't do spots at the stores, but he's never on the marquee.
Netflix is special. I'm starving. That is an actual John Penn special. Yeah. I'm starving.
Really?
Down for a bit. The next one, dying.
A lot of deaths this weekend.
Yeah, Mickey Rooney. Passed away.
John Pennant.
That TV show killed it, dude. Where he played like
Oh yeah, he was retarded. Yeah. Oh yeah, 6 minutes. Sorry, I can't say it. Yeah, I saw that. Andy Rooney. Yeah. He died.
Mickey Rooney, Peach Geldof, and
some hot
John Pennant. It's crazy. Like, now that the streak's over, the Undertaker has super topical. The first comedian tonight goes by the name of Keith Stoll.
folks.
Hey, man, my best friend passed away. And, I realized I may have been more of a comic than a friend than he had. First thing I thought was, how much time am I doing and what's my life? That's bad, right? But I know he's looking down from me or to me in heaven, wondering why the fuck I haven't returned his bread box. Okay, every time I hear a rap song, I always think, like, what important message life is this holding me back from? Like, I was about to sign up for Obamacare, and then Boosie was free. That threw me off track. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like she prevented me from learning being a better man. Okay.
But yeah. I think the bread box thing, like, I that's interesting. Brandeis bread box, I think. Premise stuff.
Are you like on a break from working for Banana Republic? Right? No, I did like the clothes.
Definitely our best dressed comic.
Presentation is good. You're getting lost in eyes right now.
You have an actual handkerchief, like a gentleman.
Sucks. Those sucks. You can do that. I would never. I'd be worried about that. That's us.
You always dress well, or is it? Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think you just gotta take it more. Like, if you dress good, also fucking have confidence. Or, I like your presence. Like, I don't know, you're very committed. Yeah, you're aware of it. Like one of your jokes. You guys don't like this. That's funny. Like, that's a great joke. Like, very aware of it. No, I enjoyed it.
Did you get Brent really die or that?
That's sad, but I mean, it's sad.
Are you gonna return?
Why is that?
I gotta return it. That's so he's adding that. Maybe it could be something that
Francisco, he's dead. You've said it enough. He's dead, right? Like, your friend is actually.
again, friend.
Let me be clear. Nobody.
Is he Russian? Or is it
I don't want to much close to you that you look like he's making fun of me. I did a little Russian.
But maybe you could turn it into something like maybe your friend's death and you get bread box inspired to do charity work, go to Make a Wishes, dying kids, you take them to a red box. you can by the end of it, you could be like your own fucking blockbuster. And the dying kids that get some exercise walking to the red box. I don't know, I guess but
Yeah, I think you can use those like for like Australia.
yeah.
Again, it's your friend that
A brown box. Oh shit. Man, if that whole ghost thing exists, I'm gonna have a rough night's sleep tonight.
is gonna return my.
Wait, what do you? Probably something like. What were the two movies?
I get
The radio Tron or?
so the Neutron and one disc 4 episodes of Curb Your Enthusiasm season 4. Yeah. But Keith, I had to ask him, how dead is he? That's that one.
Fuck yeah, man. Well, thank you so much. Because everybody keeps cool. You're not on Twitter, Keith? Cool. That's so. Yeah. You guys remember what was that?
Dance.
Oh, Ireland's death. Tough to move in that thing, huh?
A little bit.
How high can you lift your arm?
My balls. I'm kidding a little.
Oh, yeah. You guys, when you first times on stage, did you have any joke? Yeah, but on stage.
Yeah, once. Which was I was like, the thing was like the like what does tea have to stretch you? Because it's like it's always like just I forget how to keep the water in whatever. I was like that's like having a stretch of how to make a guy happy. Pull up his pants, tuck his dick. Yeah, I got the same response as this. Very Scotty, man. I'm not using it anymore. I just
Who were you? How about you, son?
Every one of them. I had one. I still do at the time. Well, I do it because I try to figure out why it's funny to people. It's, can't remember it. Oh, you're crying. Yeah, I'm very, very moved by this.
This is part of the bit. It's a big closing bit where he
I
cries.
get really emotional and then I shit myself. It's very weird bit. Yeah, it was I worked for Jimmy Dean's, their marketing department. My last slogan got fired. Jimmy Dean's breakfast is like a sausage fest in your mouth.
That's a great joke.
But part of me's like, Oh, but they're laughing because I said sausage face.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm like, I want to be deeper than that.
You can never.
It's all about dicks and mouths. And,
Like a sausage fest in your mouth. Jeremiah, we best. Yeah, I listened to it, the La Jolla one. And I thought that. Right. Yeah. It's like a 2-minute act out of a fireman fixing a cat. It's unbelievable.
I just picture you in like a suit. For some reason, I picture you in a suit, and you're wearing a wire, trying to get this mobster's like best to you, and you keep shutting your crotch in his face. Like, speak into here. Let me hear what you have to say. Anyways, Mr. Official, I have.
True. So if there was anybody that you wouldn't want to send into a mob, he's wearing a wire, it would definitely be that. You blatantly see the outline of a snake sticking out of his pubic. And he's wearing a headset. That would give it away. Are you wearing a wire? What? It's going on through the speaker. Let's keep this thing rocking and rolling. You ready for comedian? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all happening. It's by Jeff Albert. Jeff Albert.
Hey guys, how's it going? I have it written down because
goes, oh, everyone knows it's outside. I go, no. Very rare. Outside. There's a flight when he gets to the hotel room right now.
Watch it. Watch. Why don't we? I want to. Sorry, I was doing super rude. Reddit. I was on. I was on. I was. Joanna. Oh, Joanna. Yes, I was on Sojo's page and. But then Well, one thing you want to do when you're have people take a picture of photos. Otherwise, right, don't even know where you are. I forgot. You don't know that a lot of our people are flying from Wisconsin. So Brandon is in a T-shirt on the back of his coach, and he has a huddle going on with kids playing flag football, and he's looking back like dead camera from the sky. A display of power. Yeah. Like, I don't know if that's kid is almost as fuck. I'm not sure. Guys, he also is worried like that's the same minute. He's like, he just told us to let the other team score. How are we gonna win? Very funny. What's the last one? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh wow, she's getting a little ring. Okay. Emoji. She's that's nice. Yeah. Couples that drool together standing there. Drooling. No shame. Wow, the guys are working. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's honest. It's kind of surprising that a little league team like Jack guys like that'd be great. All right, let's go to the Reddit. We got a post from Dana White's mom. It's no one knows who you are, slow child. It's her ass. It's always her ass. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that's why I went to Instagram. Like, she posted another ass. It was badass. By the ass thing. Brennan ended up keeping by the pool all day, but everyone white people so they don't keep. Wow. Well, got a lot of homeless cats there right now. Yeah, I mean, interesting. The private pool, public environment. She wasn't married to shop. She next question. Wonder if other moms should get hit on it. Probably gotta know what you do. Yeah. If I was Brendan Schaub's wife, I would definitely wear one. You know? That could be an argument. I would be scared. Choked out. Yeah, he fucking next off. He's violent, dude. Like, what if it's misinterpreted? Just the radar one of them dang. I love that. I don't want the waiter to like it. Or, yeah. I like to see that. Yeah. I'm a Coke Zero. BGL's Little Feet posted. Reheat. The time Brendan got himself blacklisted by Hollywood Elite probably ruined Ring's standing and saw it last week. I don't think so. Check the best commercial for him ever from the shop. So much fun. Wow. Damn. That makes sense. He got 3,000 likes. I'll show you. It's interesting. I mean, this is just getting a response at all. Kind of, I mean, Schaub's not done, dude. Sylvester Stallone's replying to Sugar Big Leonard, Gina Duck. Brian Callen. Yeah, Brian Callen's right there. Yeah. Oh, and please, is that Schwarzenegger? Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, you know, this is the real thing that they were. When did this happen? They were watching a fight with all the people pregnant for the allegations, right? COVID, before that, all that stuff. Damn, dude, they were fucking. Yeah. How far? That's what. Well, you found out the mighty were never really mighty. That's true. Like, no. It doesn't look good for Sloan and Gina. Yeah. I bet you Sugar Ray, or what is his name? Right? Sugar Ray Leonard? Yeah. God, I think it's pretty good over there. He's like, I've had a lot of parties. He's had all the parties. Gina's like, yeah, all right. Maybe I'll buy him a fucking gun, shoot it. So I'm show him how to chew it. Just want to get it out. He says one of those shit. Gunslinger 4 posted this one selective pick for the Texas baseball dads. Weird way of like attacking the city that you're moving to. It's just like, oh, by the way, I have a fucking wife. She's always keep.
Yes, one street feels and yeah, that strangely angled photo.
She did direct it. Lori Day, they'll pass you by. Fox, posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Fox Sports, the fighter, the kid is.
That's 2016. That's I still will never. Every time I bring it up, like that, I can't believe it was that popular.
It speaks more to the state of podcasting than how good their show was.
Like sing podcast. And also shout out to Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, imagine if you had the foresight to start Tebo's 2016. Like, listen, they're number one. It's gonna go down.
That would have been amazing. Probably would have gotten a lot of hate.
Yeah.
We already got hate when we started when they were popular.
Yeah.
And then they, oh man, these guys called it. Actually, they're just jealous haters.
Yeah.
I don't want that. Dang, Brennan has on one of those stupid wristbands. That's how long ago. Was it almost a WWJD? Or JC? Jesus Christ, too. Or those bracelets? I know that's another shop that has it.
What about the EOAS down of a shoe?
Yeah, this is back when I had your shoe. I will have you.
Special time. What else do we have here? What happens next? Part 26 of
Every week.
I do. We're on a different. What is it called? Browser, because Reddit is down on Chrome. Tracy mentioned. What happens next? Part 26 by Empress Lives.
How come at the beginning? I remember when I was doing that charity golf tournament. They're like, Bubba Watson, what?
One mask. I'm like, what?
Obviously, it's that.
I'm just wearing like masks, some shit. I'm like, why not? It's out. Don't touch it.
Does he get a hole in?
Both are so funny, too. Either one. Oh, Watson, he comes out of a helicopter like Chuck Norris. Or if you expect to get a hole in money. But he just doesn't know golf or anything.
Yeah.
We got a and shink. See, look.
Oh, Watson rolls.
That'd be great. He's got out of a helicopter to a hole in one.
Yeah. You think? How does that work? That'd be funny if that was the first time. He's like, I gotta do this more. He thinks, wouldn't it be cool? He didn't expect to make a long run. What if I did it? Cat. It's like, yeah, you should do this every.
My Instagram.
Okay. We're doing a hole in one.
Or it just costs 500,000.
Oh, 500 grand to like ride the helicopter.
Let's go back.
Okay.
Bubba Watson. Golf.
Sorry. You know the credit to you. his on his chip for you.
Yeah, no, for sure. He definitely made Kanye look job. But I think it's probably yes for him.
Yeah, so Hitler is dead.
Because he doesn't know what to say.
He knows who you are.
Oh, gee. He's not going to do that. Love to admit.
Yeah,
I doubt it.
I doubt it. I just like
Yeah, why is he get non-white celebrity?
He's alive, the drugs.
Are you that white boy that's on jokes all the time? Are you that white boy that fights and I just doubt that that's some interaction, but maybe I employed Mayweather.
That white boy that had a cappuccino with Bills.
A bunch of people that think that.
Listen, you know,
Ben's fucking fault. What else you got? You know, never.
Kanye West? Doubt it. What's he gonna
hey, here's what's cool. Did you see Ethan Hawke when Steve Colbert asked Ethan Hawke, what happened before we got this question? Because the question is, what happened when he died? Bring up Ethan Hawke's answer. Pretty cool.
Awesome. Yeah, I definitely thought.
We remember.
Yeah, that was
It's in his mind, he's like, oh, nothing.
I mean, did he do the robot voice? Let me ask you a question. Which one's funny? Like, not really funny, but like in the ironic us watching shot for him to actually say, was he in the wheelchair or did he do the robot voice? I don't think it's easy.
I think did he get the robot voice is always get straight to the point. You know,
Well,
because then you think like, oh, did he get in like a crash on set or something?
I agree with you. I think did he do the robot voice is funny because it's so stupid. It's like it's dumber than saying was he in the because well, actually maybe was he in the wheelchair is pretty stupid. It's like what? Of course he is, but also he can only do the robot.
You're right. Hey, was he in the wheelchair? He's always in the wheelchair.
Both are gonna be like both obviously, right? He's never not in the wheelchair. And that's how he communicates with the robot, with the computer, and whatever. So.
Well, it'd be funny if you had an anecdote about Ethan Hawke every time he sees you. Oh, what's happening, job?
You know what's funny about Shep saying this is like it's a perfect example of what Mark talks about how Shop's idea of humor is just saying something mean, right? Or but was he in the wheelchair? Yeah, he's in a wheelchair. Was that a joke that you're trying to make? That you do the robot voice? Yeah, that's what was your joke that he has to talk like that? But it ends up being hilarious that he said it.
I fucking love you doing the robot voice. No, real quick, I thought you said
No laugh, just going all silence, man. Tony.
real quick, I thought you said Steven.
It was. Yeah. WWE is heavy on the chill.
I know they're trying to get us shut down. Trying to shut up us. Big tree car.
Yeah, they're trying to get us to hold the microphone on stage.
That's social media. This isn't real.
Let's see what we. House Social from Big Battle 916. Film right before his brain pan.
Oh, okay.
It's the narrative.
Let me ask you the most important question of this podcast. So change the channel.
I'm same. Dicey by Banana Soprano. This is 20. Cheer. See Joe Rogan and Arsenio Hall discuss being politically Arsenio. That's why I say when you deal with Democrats, Republicans, all the change time. Rogan, people are being manipulated by this team. Arsenio, I hate that. Rogan, I'm politically homeless. Either one of them make sense to me. Needs logical. Yeah, see, it's the problem. That if politically homeless, that means you're not far away from being homeless. Yeah. Okay. You want to read this real quick? The great and powerful Elon Musk, if it wasn't for him, we'd be fucked. He makes what I think is the most compelling case for Trump you'll hear. And I agree with him every step of the way. For the record, yes, President Trump, if you're the podcast. Not very homeless there. Seems to be pretty close to one party. Like a little over here. At the time, he looked at the house in the block. But I'm not a numbers guy. Change. But calling him out, that's a little spicy. Goddamn rattlesnake. All right. This is from Skankfest last year. Interesting how Baba's opinion of Austin has changed in less than 2 years. Posted by Busy Middle 8108. Very funny how he says the word interesting. Let's see.
What else we got? What do you see? Austin? Austin?
It sounds like nobody said, or Austin. Definitely said football. You want to hear it? Yeah. Let's do it one more time.
What do you see? Austin? Austin?
Somebody screamed football. Yeah, that is what it sounds. Let's hear the first phrase. There's more than one interest. Funny how he said it the same way.
Austin interesting. Austin, listen, it's booming. Joey Rogan, that place boom, but it's lost. In Texas, it's hot as shit. I like when people leave from LA. It's too much here. But Austin, it's like, bro, this is the homeless problem. There's more liberals anywhere. You can't get a cup of coffee with a fucking wallet and pronouns. Hey, okay. It's not what we're thinking. Austin.
He's not me. No, but I like watching it. Like, when they start clapping, look where his feet are. It's like watching film for football. He's gonna mark. Yeah. And you can hear when he starts getting the laughs. They start laughing, look where his feet end up. He moves back. He's like scared of the laughs. He hates the laughs. He steps backwards. All right. Let's keep it. What else you got, Jim? Let's make it more boring. I could see him also wearing shoes that are too sizes too. So that may not. But not because he wants to make your shoes bigger. So that he shoe size. I'm a clown. Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's still Austin. What else? Listen, interested.
So, like I said, he says it 3 times. He says it twice again. He's trying to buy time, right? He's saying a word. It could be any word. But he wants to think of what to say. Problem is to say he picks a word that's not. Yeah. I feel like he was starting to say oregon, but saying wrong. Because he doesn't know how to say the word, he's wasting the time of what to say. That interesting is supposed to buy you time, but he has to put the power of what he's thinking about into saying the word correctly. So it takes away that time. When he's done saying interesting, he still doesn't know what he wants to say. Well, speaking of saying rest, so like maybe interesting, like he's saying this is a boring time. 5D chest, blah blah. Oh, he's Kadushi.
That could be interesting.
I can't even say it wrong when it's interesting. It doesn't feel right when you're trying to say interesting, but interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Dude, next week, follow us as we learn how to say giraffe. What? It's like, what? Weird thing to lie about, Bubba. Panther and Kanye's kids were best buds in Calabasas. Me, no believe you. Oh my. Posted by Responsible Weight 305.
Like, what? Well, so
Why is the captions on?
my kiddo played on the same team as his. It's Kanye's and Kim's kid, Saint. Okay. Saint was Tiger's best friend in California. Yeah. So Saint knows him pretty well. Yeah. So we drop him off there. They drop Saint off all the time. He got a dial.
I don't believe that.
It explains both of them going Bahama all the time.
I can see Naruto.
I mean, they're just the back to Sand.
Oh yeah, wherever they go. I can see Kanye. You know how he's mad at him on all these things. One of them is, and she's dropping my son off at Brendan Schaub's house all the time. That's stupid bullshit. Where's my son? Where's my daughter? Where's my son? And whose house? Brendan Schaub's house.
Terrible thing to lie about. Wife's all the time. What is Kanye's favorite? Tina's and Keith.
There's definitely some similarity. Yeah, and the job, and keeping the job.
Shop she is. I mean, this one is reheat from 990VR, Hater 990VR. Rogan finds it hilarious that Callan came inside of a woman and said,
That guy's smart. I love him so much that I broke up with this girl, and Brian, she was calling me because she was horny, and I was like, look, I have a new girlfriend, but I have a friend who'll fuck you, and he's just like, I get Brian on my ex-girlfriend, and he's fucking one of those.
Can you imagine saying like to the person you have a friend that
tune this beggar kind of thing. just like Rogan. I'm 4'3", huge dick. Girls love having sex with me. Got a big podcast. The similarities go on and on.
ice bath.
I live in Austin.
The fact you just moved there.
Conversations I ever have with an ex-girlfriend, she calls me up, she goes, your friend came inside me. I'm like, what? She goes, yeah, your fucking friend came inside me. I was like, well, did you tell him that you're on the pill? She goes, no, I'm not on the pill. And I was like, well, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that's Brian. You guys should have worked that out. I'd have that ex-girlfriend call you up bad because your friend ejaculated inside of her. It was one of the, I hung up the phone. I literally fell to the ground laughing. I was lying on my back on the floor of my house. It's just ridiculous. That's what I know. Frankie, like,
That's a signal man. And keep happy and Brad Calendar. Say Brad Calendar.
Like deep down, he's like, I'm not okay with
That's that scientist guy. And I think it's funny to bring a scientist on your show and tell him the story about King.
Harvey Weinstein. Harvey.
That's right. Actually,
I said, did you what happened? And he's like, what?
bring on famous scientists. Yeah, so I got a few more stories about friends coming in. Oh. I'm dying laughing at the idea of some friend banging some whore.
Shout out to you. Chin Menudo posted this one. Joey got so annoyed for Brendan on the last fight commit.
I saw this. Actually, so
She got Brendan photographer on vacation. Oh shit.
I wouldn't mind fucking eating that muffler.
Lee, give me another Viagra pill. Sort of. Like, have you had sex with Brendan's wife yet?
Yeah, okay. Wow. A lot of friends getting on friends, girls in this episode.
That's social media. This isn't real. So Brendan, his wife was horny. He didn't want to fuck her. He called me up. Said, you get in there, go Diaz, you fuck her. Good. Brendan likes a finger in his ass. I'm all go and take a shower, get all nice. Smell like I need you pussy. Alright, your muffler smells like shit. Friday, it's motherfucking Monday. I was like, that's like, wake up, you fuck a wife. You should see my Instagram, you go on your friend's page, you check it off. Monday, motherfucker. Monday, Chavez, I finger deep in his ass.
Alrighty. We got another clip from False Gods, I think, special from last year. We Are You Gonna Be posted by Neil Dude. It's my favorite part of the special.
Oh, yeah. And dopamine, cortisol, adrenaline. I thought to myself, it's not a coincidence that this machine, I can't turn myself. It's not a coincidence. Machine, call it. Yeah. Where are you gonna be? It's like the first thing anyone's ever said. Brendan Welsh called me on his stream. They were watching that special, and they're talking about Tim and Cornell Reid and how much they hated it. Like, you can't laugh. And I was like, yeah, it's almost, I think Welsh said he's the person that I go ahead almost to the point where medically, like a doctor had told him it's impossible to make someone else laugh. They shouldn't try. It's so bad. And then I thought they did. But why they call this an apple? Because they're thinking it's bucket. Then I get to thinking, dude, at the end of the day, it's like, shut the fuck up. You'd never be allowed to do that after that. So it's horrible.
It's like insanely bad. Makes you think, like, how can shows stuff?
Yeah, because that is a good point. I agree with you. You were talking about your friend from Iran. Or what he said.
Well, not that. I'm saying, like, it sucks so bad. How is this?
I guess people like Craig.
But yes, my friend was Iranian. Very funny. Like, whatever. I'm not gonna. I don't like sure.
Sometimes they put on your show and they break the promise. Yeah, like his life is crumbling. He feels bad for Brendan Schaub. He is from a country that is literally being bombed, and he's worried about Brendan Schaub's life. It puts things in perspective. We got to show the TFAT-K to people in Iran to give them perspective. It could be worse.
Which, if he's listening to this, I apologize for saying that. He's like, like, you just talking about the war.
Yeah, that whole country Iran.
You're just talking about the war, and you're bringing it back to Brendan Schaub. This is a fucked up war.
If anyone's fucked up truck, it's Diatomic.
So he goes, yeah.
Thank you for where you're going to be. Kids, this weekend, I am in Irvine, California, April 10 and 11 coming some. April 10 and 11. I'll see you there. Accidentally, dude. Irvine. Oh, yeah. Let's go. All right, kids, that's it. Remember some music out of the game? It's coming.
It's say it, but it just sounds wrong.
That's ridiculous.
Alright, so a dicey title, Breaking News, everyone. I did not see this show. That's hard. Kemba33 posted this. Papa suggests Callan's daughter to OnlyFans. I did see the picture of Callan and his daughter, and it got heavily on. Don't bring her. Let's see what this is all about. This is crazy. You think over under Brandon Top suggests only? I think he says OnlyFans, or do you think he insinuates? I think he says it. Okay. Wow. Yes, sir. Alrighty.
My daughter turns 18. It's mine in LA. Holy shit. I'm 18. Can start an OnlyFans. It's the narrative.
Oh my god.
Then to yourself a fisticuffs.
Wow. Why would you say that? It's so fast. Yeah, that's a thing. Goes right back to it. The simplest, dumbest, like offensive thing, degrading thing you can say. Let's say Steve. A word that sounds like Stephen Hawking. Gene Wiltshire. You hear an 18-year-old, they go, "Oh, that only." You know, it's just that's his comedy. I should go back to making like those back to make him. Yeah, he could. He'd write his own line. And, turning 28, you know, blue. Hey, how's it going? Haven't heard from you in a long time, Brandon Chop. You still fat? Okay. My wife actually passed away. You a new wife? Fuck, I couldn't think of a good one. I had something in my head about like my wife, and then I couldn't think of like something about funerals, but I couldn't saying it. See, that's what they don't do. When Sean says something that makes no sense, he doesn't explain it. He keeps going. He goes, "Flaming young." You get flaming young. It's never like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I said flaming young." I meant flaming. Unless Chin heads up that one. Which we don't need.
How about that? 18. Can start an OnlyFans. What? All my friends have this except all my friends are like 18-year-old daughter. 18. All right.
I was giving them the benefit of the doubt when I posed hypothetical what's going to happen. Yeah. Terrible. That's very bad. Dude, if I ever have an 18-year-old daughter, I'm not bringing her up on the podcast. And then, like, I'm not doing that because I'm like, Brendan's going to say something about her, like, fucking her. I'm like, no, dude, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to create the opportunity. Well, I would never. Neither would any of my friends, or me to my friend. That's crazy. If your friends are doing that, that is so strange.
Did you say 18? She is a full-grown woman. She never will be in my eyes. Like, yeah.
Brandon's like the voice of reason at the end of the day. She's a full-grown woman. Why are you saying? Yeah. Hey, Chin, cut this part out. Cut this part out, Chin. No, I would fuck you. Look, it just gets worse and worse. Chin, would you fuck my daughter? Just a bunch of bad people. These guys. That's there. All right, well, hopefully. There, this is the dark episode. You have to see that trick. Snorkel got somewhat used for the inevitable crash caused by NILS loves movies. Snorkel is. I don't even understand that. Yeah, I don't get that. Maybe it's because there's a lot of dust, so they gotta get clean air into the cabin. They have off-road so hard. I gotta scroll. Open the page. What do you do on that one? Snorkel who did? I'm not a truck guy, so I don't know that. You know, and also, like, he probably didn't mean to capitalize Snorkel. Like, copied. Capitalize. I'm not gonna fuck this up. I know it's a snorkel. This is how you definitely smell it. Yeah, smell it. I guess I understand now. All right, like, I spaced out for a second, but he posted this and he said thing on his truck. So he wanted to post about it, and he, you know, it's very, again, this is very British. He just used a catchy phrase that you've heard years ago. Use snorkel, makes perfect. Use snorkel.
I'm surprised it's not like stop it. That feeling when you get a snorkel. Yeah, I don't guarantee you. Today I learned I had a snorkel. Like that. Today I learned companies aren't for adults. Yeah. All right. This is a post from Not Yet. We used to have a work ethic, and Finn claps back. 3.5 minutes. Let's.
Really love to miss the food truck diaries. I get this all the time. I know it's tough for you to do that, especially when it's just you running the show and dealing with cats. Top show for sure. And great of guys, I think that should be too hard to figure out. Plus, most fathers respect would be happy to come on, I imagine. It'd be great to ask questions you come directly to the fighters. Just a thought, love you, dog. Just became a girl dad 3 weeks ago. Wow. Thanks for all the inspiration, motivation. Shout out, man. Good luck with that big girl. Enjoy every minute. It's fast. Everyone says that, but it's so true. I just giant 10-year-old. As far as
What? Giant 10-year-old? No. He's talking about.
Also, he didn't become a girl dad. He became a baby dad. Yeah. Girl dad is when they get a little older, right?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I think it's funny that so many people are like every show that we do, we're writing like, all right, here's what you gotta do. And then holy
What the crazy thing? Have you ever thought about getting Bobby Lee back on?
Bobby Lee.
Bobby, one of my close friends, Bobby talk about it. No one's been more supportive when I started than Bobby.
I think it'd be funny if Bobby Lee coming back on is like if we can. Won't happen.
Food truck diaries. Unless, my passion is punk, right? So, came up with this concept of doing this.
Oh my God! Then what happened to
Oh, gas. It's been about a year's tops. We just watched a clip of you not even you're still doing something about Austin. I thought you were passionate with fish.
I thought you wanted to be a stand-up comic.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on SNL. It'd be like the
So, like, how would you join each of them? Like, I'm not doing that, man. There's too much time commitment just to do show. TV network bought it. Okay, there's money in it, that makes time. I can take time away from podcasting or what I'm doing. That's actually going to bring money. Can help my family out. Let's do that. It's TV. Let's do it. Unless like Tubi or Netflix or Amazon or TV networks come on, like, hey, we want Food Truck Diaries. I don't see doing it.
Please, Amazon. Oh my God. Like, I'll be so good. 100,000 more subscriptions.
I would love to have it. Like, I think
You would need a really good job security.
oh yeah,
What? Blackmail on or something.
yeah. I guess it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
But would be
It'd be sure.
I think you'd say, but then you guys are probably never.
Yeah.
But they've read you've heard of Rogan. Joe Rogan. Yeah. So his name is Brendan Shaw. He used to do stand-up. He has a following. But check this. He does a show with Brian Callen. Now they're like, whoa.
But I think you're wrong.
Okay.
You gotta sell him first. So you were starting great. You said Brendan Shaw. Okay, you can't.
Okay.
Because all the action. Stand up, stop. Oh, mob was. You know, right? All the Joe Rogan. You gotta picture Joe Rogan, and then nothing.
Industry talk.
I know, but listen to me. All the other things I said, they're leaving you. Lock the doors. Oh, Ray, lock the door. Yeah, you're right. Industry shadow. A lot of the woke mob would be fought against different times are different. There's no more DEI, right? Then you got them hooked. But my thing is, I was going to sell them at the end. Oh, because it doesn't really matter. Brennan Child, Brian, it doesn't matter to Rogan. All it matters to Rogan. I've already said that. Show me. Maybe. But where I sell them, I go, because we all know that's right. What I've said 100% is true. We're in lie, right? I go, however, have you seen Reddit that's dedicated to making fun of the show? See, I'm like 200,000 more on it. There's a lot of it. I'm not a numbers guy, never been. However, I read the comments from time to time. Where do you find that in line? Right here. Here's tell me it. Tell me it. You need a pen?
Does he work with Brian Callen? Yes. Work with Tim Kennedy? Yes. Yeah. Will they be involved? Probably. But you get these other guys team-ups, they make it show.
That's when they really leave. Executives will jump out of the window. So they're like looking for a quick review.
Carl Cabral, co-host.
Can't even spell that name. Yes. I don't want that.
I don't want that. People love doing TV shows. I'm just talent. I'm a talent creator, but I don't have to create best.
Jelly roll. Giovanni.
A location shoot to figure out cars. Like I have a team that does that. Now, this is plug and play. This is my passion.
I'm the talent creator. Nuts.
That's crazy.
He doesn't even have talent.
No.
He's barely a talent creator.
He's Mr. Oz.
I'm glad he doesn't have to be the fact checker. He was 5 minutes. Just saying what else you got.
I almost called him Mr. Oz.
And that's what I like to do. And it's pretty upfront. There's not a lot of bells and whistles. On the production side, we're probably on the lower side of that. We don't have a lot of bells and whistles. So this is easy. We start doing food truck diaries and booking people. And then also, when it comes to having fighters on the show, I don't like the German show, really. I know a lot of people have to do it. I'm good where I'm at. Again, if I get somebody hired a booker, that'd be easy. Also, Zoom sucks. So, I'm not in LA anymore where there's a ton of fighters. There's a few in Austin, but not a ton. It's just not what I do. Nor do I want to do. But I hear you, dude. I hear you. I've done it before, too, though. Of course we've done it before. Been podcasting fucking 15 years. Of course we've done it before. That's what he's saying. No, it's before. With food truck diaries, we consider trying to get fighters to sell it soon. So we've done that before. But we're not saying, didn't say like, we're gonna a bunch. We had Luke Thomas on, maybe, Sugar, a bunch of them. But and then also those guys that can make their rounds too, so it's not like breaking news.
I think it's just like, dude, chop. At the end of the day, you're gonna tell a fish how to swim? You know what I mean? Granted, he's a fucking, I don't know, what's the name of a fox? He's a fox, and you're trying to teach a fox how to swim, but he thinks he's a fish. Yeah. You're gonna teach a fish? Why are you a fox? I'm a fish. No?
He swim like a.
He might be a fox.
I think it's funny that he swim like an swim. And off the top of my head, I can't.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm saying that he is a fox.
Yeah, and he's
But he thinks he's a fish.
Yeah.
Like, you can't fix what he is.
There's no way
He's doing everything right.
I know. What I'm saying is that put it in hell and like he can swim. He actually swim like a. See that he can't swim. But I don't know.
What's the point?
Do you think can they swim?
I don't know. Should I?
No, it's not worth it. So I'm just stating it's possible to swim. Because they say, like I was trying desperately in my head to think of what's an animal that actually possibly can swim, and I can't really swim.
I was like, dogs can definitely swim.
Right.
I was like, well, that's he swim. I'm trying to kill my analogy though. My analogy's great. How did I kill it? I had to. You're lost in the analogy.
But there's no telling where the child. He's not doing correct. Everything's going down. Crap.
He's a fox that gets me. But wants to, thinks he's a fish.
Yeah.
Maybe you can interview a fox and you're like, so, what's it like being a fox? And the fox says, I'm actually a fish. That's what it is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, that's what Chad would. And then he would make fish noises. And then you show him a mirror, you pull it up, and it's the fox. What do you see in front of your gaze? He starts describing fox.
I don't know, but I better get underwater. I only have pills.
Yeah, how are you breathing right now? It's like, I don't know what to say.
I gotta go bathroom mid-gulp.
I will snap his fucking neck.
That's a fox thing that you.
Somebody else do it, then I can just parlay off that and give my 2 cents on the question I would have asked. It's not like I'm asking it. I'm getting that for comments. Okay, even Luke does it. Hero's kind of the guy that does that. That's his thing. God.
He's a good show.
Yes, we have another question I would ask, and I can just parlay off highlights and that shit. It's half the work. Justin D. Stanley.
That's all a clip of a big kind of plug and play. There's no shot at this plug. And also, even if your show was plug and nobody else would be.
It would be Poshmark.
Butthole play.
Yeah, dude. Let's get you original. Let's see. Kia Girl at Heart. Go see my Gunslinger 4. Oh, do we need to shoot this heart?
Yeah, I don't.
Scroll down again. Fucking. This is fucking just killer. Just a bunch of ass. Hearts ever. Clean Man 89. Everyone else in SoCal hates themselves enough to go watch this show for free. Yeah, we didn't go.
I am white shit, Alex. Yeah.
Social media Jojo Shop / ask me about my peptide stand all night. As today's shout out goes to Joy. Awesome. Wrong with the kid.
I know he probably says before, and I don't need to get triggered. Who of them are so stupid? Anything that they do, I don't care what they look like. They could look like the greatest human beings on earth. I don't want to do it because I'm worried it's going to kill me or do something bad because they're both dummies. So if I wanted to be in really good shape, I would just go to the gym and work out.
Exactly.
I got to take a peptide because they said it.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I drew the line when I started getting my kid.
Yeah.
I know you said CBD, but I started getting THC.
Yeah.
That was a big one. British out. Let's see what we have. What is my shit going off crazy? Sorry.
You just got 1,000.
Yeah, thanks for that. I'll take it. Alright. I have a post from Blue Compass Snapple. Brandon throwing shade at Callahan. Did see the two already. Pretty great. So they're talking about Luke C.K. I was wondering first if I saw this Carol's name at all. Probably not. I don't know.
Yeah, but Louis C.K. was like part of the badness. Or like, I don't even know what he did, but you can't lump him in with Harvey, Weinstein, because you're talking about rape and horrible shit. He got lumped into all that shit. Everybody did.
No, there's some people that did.
Chili,
Come on, Brian.
There's some notable people that didn't.
It's funny to throw your thumb in that yourself. He's just like, yeah, man, by him. I don't want to be talking to that even by myself. Yeah, I was part of all of that. Part of the Harvey Weinstein stuff. Get you to make the case of separate witch hunt or something.
It was like 3 years between both of them. Harvey Weinstein was, I think, 2016. And then CK was 2017. Brian Callen was 2020.
Brian Callen was like 14 to 2026. Never ended.
Slide. Weinstein was actually went to jail. Really bad person.
Oh yeah, but you haven't accused them. Somebody can accuse you that you did something 23 years ago.
I know. I was thinking that, but now I went to jail. They could have packed it up, shut down, kept talking about it, being negative, shitty on podcasts, stand up.
This is awesome. Shaw is pretty good. Shaw was Russian.
No bar. He just figured it out. It's so fucking firebomb.
I love it.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods.
Dude, Brian.
Now, I went to jail. They could have packed it up, shut down, kept talking about it, being negative, shitty on podcasts, shitty stand up. Where he went, I'm just going to keep on keeping on. Just kept putting out dope content, kept with it.
Brian's that's taking your head. God. Brian is really paying his. Everyone, you know what? I've said this before, but everyone around, not just the lead, everyone around Job is paying the punishment they have for their horrible actions. At some point, if you do something bad and stand up, you will need to do a podcast for it. And he's going to make fun of you to your face. And he's a fucking idiot. He's going to piss you off, talk over your bits, crush you, and you have to do it because of what you did. And I hope you learn your lesson. You know, this is your punishment. The Callen hearing that I know of. Must have done something.
He's still there.
Yeah, like, man, Beanie Guy, all of you have done something bad, and this is your punishment. Facts.
Dude, so funny.
That was actually that was like Sean was cooking on that one.
Kept with it. Now he's on Netflix.
He's on.
Now he's on.
Well, I'm so glad he is.
Yeah,
I think he's great.
you're happy. Real happy.
You know, he paid his price too.
I'm scared.
We can all say, see how happy Brian is.
Yes. The thing about Louis C.K., whether or not, like, apparently there's like a video online that's 4-part documentary that some guy made monster. And like he's arguing give consent to have his dick shown to them, whatever. But you knew that when it came to Brian Callen, nobody really knew that he was about to make that. It really came out of left field from Brian Callen.
I'm doing a 20-part.
Yeah, it's possible. There'll be a lot of it.
Yeah, 20 parts, and then there's more like, God damn, do 20 more parts. Yeah. What is this monster in jail?
Yeah. Brian Callen just so sad that he has no. Dude, he just refuses to accept it. He should become a manager at home. So. Papa definitely didn't watch the pod posted by Key Lobster 999. It's not available. Let's see. Yeah, it's not there.
Just not available.
This is posted by Busy Middle 8108. Papa Kadosh Kim Kardashian's kids for being lying for that good. Along with lots of back. Busy Middle 8108.
How often are your kids on phones or tablets?
Never. We don't have them. Yeah, they don't have them.
Can't afford it.
We don't have them.
We don't have them. Your wife is supposed to ask every day.
Yeah, whatever.
No, we don't let them come on YouTube or anything. My wife says.
Yeah, they only have phones when me or my wife are filming our content.
Yeah.
We're doing TikTok.
No, me and my wife are on our phones all the time.
I don't even know what they do.
Yeah.
My phone.
But that's one of the reasons we have to have when a Tigers friend stop come over saying, because he'd come over, he had a cell phone at 6. And instead of playing,
It is hilarious. Child on the bus and the absurdity of sending a 6-year-old a cell phone. Like that's crazy responsible because they're gonna lose. And then somebody will have you celebrity child phone, all the information in it. You want that? There's no way. Common sense. You're not gonna let a 6-year-old walk around. At least maybe I'm completely off. Good. Right? That doesn't sound like something. Right? Or what? No, I don't know. I don't have kids, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. There's people in the world do. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I was on your side with seeing that scene's over your house. That's why scene's not allowed to come over anymore. Yeah. That's Kanye West. You pulled the plug on Kanye West. Kanye West. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You find out that, like you said earlier in the podcast, you find out that Brendan Chopsing was your son.
in the backyard, she was on his phone. I go, oh, but I took it from him, and no one ever did. I go, oh, buddy, cell phones in this house. I don't want my kids get used to that. So come over and play. There's no cell phones. Anything happened. He's probably never get back. Wow. He goes, Dad, we're saying like he wants his cell phone. Wow. So instead of playing video, I just scroll on the phone. And then I get pretty real. Like, I don't know, like a parent. Fuck him. Yeah, you can tell me fuck him. Okay.
That's your best friend? Fuck that guy. You just said came over and then never came over again. That was his best friend. Came over once, best friend because he's a celebrity. Wow. Oh my god, dude. He's on his phone talking. Okay, you don't have phones?
Can we go back and get your game? Okay, cool. Get the game. Let me know. Okay. While you're scrolling on the fucking phone.
You're like 9 years old. Oh my god. This is so. He is talking about a 6-year-old as if it's an adult.
It's not him. It's the parents.
Correct.
It's like, you know, you are.
They're also so busy where it's also nannies. The nannies don't have the hours to nightmare. You don't wish that upon your work that immediately nightmare corrects me. Great motivation, great intel. See, tell them, congrats, man. Take it. Nightmare.
Congrats, man.
Especially our neighbor. Seems phone, sports specific, oriented. It's just all about family. It's just different.
It's been months. Yeah. I like the idea of his kids talking like adults to other kids. When you see kind of getting congrats, man. Buy a ticket for it. If you need help, we'll get tickets to the game. It's fast. You're gay. Phone. Yeah. Yeah, phones are gay. Oh, yeah, you're gay. So you have a phone, I guess you're a cuck. 6-year-old time. It says you're a cuck, you're gay. So like, it's good. If you ever want to stop like being a cuck, yeah. Don't text me, text my dad. I don't know the phone. Tell your dad to text my dad. I don't have a phone, so I can't. My dad will beat your dad. Yeah. My dad will beat your dad up, and when I'm 18, I'll have a phone and I'll have a phone. Yeah, right? It's like you have these kids in prison, and then the kid's a woman, all the friends, like, I want to fuck you. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Okay, wait till I'm 18. My dad's friends with my fuck. My parents are cool, yours aren't, because they give you a phone, but Instagram, my mom posts pictures of herself about it. So if you ever wants to be a cuck and turn 18, then you can do my mom. I want to fuck my dad's friends. Because my OnlyFans is blown up. I'm 18 now, and my parents prepared me for this. All that matters is like, I'm really good at baseball. Yeah. I have OnlyFans. Yeah. Engagement, likes, shares. That's cool for you. That's cool if that's what you want to do. It's more than a game.
About to just text me. Just blow up my dad's phone. Blow up my dad's phone. Because Chin has a back name. It's a church called Chin's Baptist Church, hosted by Bipedal Autonomous Church. I wonder if that's it is. A lot of good music. Yeah. Tall and in-shape comedian podcaster who could all the Botox and wearing slow Joe's was kind of insane. Oh yeah, so this is a long while ago. Slept with the famous podcaster who was draped. Remember this? Vaguely. So around a year ago, before COVID was taken off, I slept with a famous podcaster. At the time, I didn't know who he was. I just browsed sites double as supposed. And the phone was about 20 minutes later. Got an email with a pic of some guy. He told me his stats in quotes. I'm being less specific out of respect. Well above 6 foot tall, white guy. Honestly, so some tattoos, kind of shape. His face wasn't in the photo, and I could only see his chest and dick. I was intrigued, so I emailed him back. We go back and forth emailing. He gives the hotel he's staying at and his hotel room. I went inside and it was pretty dim. He was only wearing a beanie. He got it. That's right, just a fucking beanie. I remember trying to contain my laughter after seeing this tall ass man. He seemed kind of nervous. I was surprised to see him tall because he's lying, but no, he was fucking tall. I sucked his dick and he fucked me. It was alright. I remember he kept saying shit like that, and it was kind of weird, but whatever. After he came, he kind of just lost it. Brendan Schaub. I noticed the beanie he was wearing had fallen off, and I saw his birth effect on his ears. Over here, it's relevant story. Weird hookups I had. Okay, so now fast forward to last week. Brendan sends me this meme of the guy who I slept with. I remember being so weirded out and surprised me. I asked him. He had gained quite a bit of weight since the last time I had seen him. I knew it was him on his ear. I had seen it the first time. I never told my friend. I just asked who it was. He told me after Googling, but I found out he was successful in things. I listened to one of his podcasts and just bursted out laughing for years straight. No joke. He just talked about the size of different guys' cocks and both of them watched it. Anyone couldn't see. It was crazy to me. He doesn't have a wife and kids though, so I will not say any more out of respect for him. But anyway, there's my question. So this is a guy. Yeah. Oh man. I man 24. I forgot. I completely forgot. I don't know, but that's hilarious. But you know, we never know if it's real or the cats are crazy. Hilarious. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, I wish we could get it on this. Oh man. Bahamut. I don't know what. Let's see. Oh, it was some from hosting. Knuckle. Oh yeah, like what? Oh man, our show, the roller thing. You definitely said you're not.
I really like
Fish, right? So I was like, what the fuck?
One. Let's see. Post Danny Kaufman too, of course.
It might be, but I'm not going to waste my energy.
I mean, so where is
Tyler, the guitar 867.
question from a blind guy? It's a good time. Who to these cats are definitely there's no way. holding stand. You're gonna fall down.
Tyler Alonso guitar 867P.
So funny. But he's
I'm 32 years old. I'm blind. Tips. I'm a heavier guy, and wondering if you've met any blind grapplers who have any idea what you should focus on. I'm not blind, but I'm blind. Because you can't see you're blind, you don't want to get reversed, but you don't want to give up. Because I'm assuming see, join power transition. You can't see your vision of a certain goal and help identify dangers like that or economies or stuff like that or ankle locks. Control his ass in your to control his ass. Start out. We don't come on him, especially he's a bigger dude, so we don't do that.
okay.
We don't do that. We don't want to pull guard and have him off our back, and it's tough to see what they're setting up. If he's on top, he can control. Carlos Olberg,
Honestly, I'm a you gotta say no hacking stupid shit and then control the narrative. All on time. Oh, okay, so this is what I wanted to show on the show. It's very exhaustion. Oh man, it's good. Just look LBC. We are pretty far into the show, so we're very exhaustion too. I mean, I don't know. I think that's acidic. But as you say,
exhaustion.
okay, all right. I don't. That one's not that. All right. It's not a flaming. Flaming. Papa mistake Jake Fields Jake Paul with the push the far cry
Tonight, Mason Fitzpatrick.
just combination posted by Lennon.
Wait, what's that, Joe?
Combination. Oh, we got the knuckle. Rapper Beer Knuckle posted by CP Squeaks on Reddit.
They're bare knuckle for a reason.
That's it. But that's all you cover early access of the show. And Sandbaggers podcast I started. I think Cowbell's trying to do the podcast on the Patreon. Check that out too. Yeah. All right. See you next week. See you next week. On our Patreon, you get early access of this show, but that is not why you're here. No, it's not. You're here to watch Emma's job. So start the timer for that shit. Show phone. Ah, yeah, come on, god damn it. Yeah, start the timer for owning it. There you go. You just started. I saw you guys. You saw us start. Sorry. Alrighty, let's see what we got on Chang's. Dude, how's your Chang's going, dude? You know, I haven't really been picking with Chang's a lot. You know, I've been focused on my life. Algae, yes. I've tried. I like your hat. Thank you. Yeah, I just got this from our favorite. Oh, I think, dude, I tried. Oh, yeah. Well, you want to tell the audience? Sure. So we've been trying to. If you guys remember, there's the TriFest, I guess, website, and they have the pictures of all these people that bought the merch, and they write really fun stuff. The merch that they bought, and I wanted because we bought merch. We had this hat, another TriFest house hat that we own. We own it as a team, and I looked through my emails, and I have these like product. Click on it. We bought it so long ago, so I think we need to buy a new thing, and then they'll let us do it. But buying another merch from I want more merch. No, this is a collector's now. Yeah, old Never jackets. Some girl was like, "I like the jacket." She doesn't know anything about this world. She goes, "It's like, oh wow, I like the jacket." I want that. This is Bush of signature. Then I like the jacket, but why do you have two? If you like it, what they could get sponsor? Yeah, I mean, what do you mean? If you like it, why do you have one thing? I like you like it. I'm a beauty. All right, let's go. Chang's you did the Chang's. So, brothers, our A posted this one tiny all caps. Brendan Sharp is still gay. Brendan. Yeah. Yeah, bad look, dude. Weird. Does he have a toothbrush in his mouth? Don't have. I wonder who. I think we probably asked this last time. Like, who was it, or did he require convincing? Or I will say this: it's also spicy comments. Oh yeah. Why did it hit him? It did. Yeah. He had this in his closet. Why don't you put on that? Oh, my champion? He had it in his cubby. That is so funny. Why does it so well do? Why are his muscles like perfect? That's not a woman's part. How did you even find it? They order it on Amazon? That would be fun. Get their Amazon industry. All their packaged shit. If you see shop at an Amazon return, that'd be, I don't know why that's funny, but that'd be so funny to me. You see me trying to stick like the return thing, it won't fit. I bet shop often is like unable to fit the return. Who doesn't work? It's not even, he's like holding up the QR code for some other website. Like, sir, that's a McDonald's QR code. Whatever. I bet you I will get it. I bet you I will return this. Like, what? Slow jump only just gets buzz balls off Amazon. Just different colored buzz balls. What do I have to try? I pretend like like Latina. Spicy. Those balls at pots. You know the balls out there? Oh, buzz balls. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Anthony, what are you talking? It could be. That's what to explain the content. Yeah. All right, let's see what else we have. I'll cut that part out. Okay. Okay, have you seen this? No. Dave Oz 66 posted this. That's Daddy's number. Cosplay at the rodeo. Pretty big one. Pretty time. We don't need the music. I don't want this. Yeah. But just look at Brendan's face. Why? Hot dog, Eddie. I found my genius. Oh, it's time. Kids and beans. What do you think? You're so quiet. I'm taking it in. So it's the same thing over and over again. But he's doing a bit, doing the classic hilarious face. He's on camera, so he turned it on. It's always on. And this is the best he had. He looks young. Like aging, like graceful. Yeah. Depending on the day, he is a different. This day actually looked beautiful. He's younger. He looks older. Crystal, you see this? Really sees it goes. The joke laugh. His body is turned. All these guys are I'm here with Brendan Shaw. Yeah, cool. That's Daddy's outfit. He's got the bandana too. I'll give him this too. He's also somebody he's gonna do the bit. If the bit is dressing up like a cowboy or whatever it is, Brendan's like, I'm not putting that on. He's never once said that. I'm not putting that on. Somebody just won't do it. This is like big, like 5'4" in. Doesn't he look shorter? He does look smaller. He's got the smaller guy face on. The bandana looks short. I don't think this is a cowboy. This face, it looks like a guy that you can get. Not the intimidating guy. He looks like you caught him doing like something bad. Like a kid trying to steal cookies or something. Did you eat the cookies? Already got it. Did you in the baddies a minute? Fine. All right. So, crippling anxiety and depression and posted by yeah, this is a great video. I think it was too late to try. Yeah, a good video on this. Yeah, gotta check that out. Go on Joe Rogan. Might have been. Or podcast. The 3 grades. Yeah. They're like, they're the most important right now. They are. So they're fiscally, we're a 3 thing.
Frank Guerrero with me, Ron White, Tony Hinchcliffe, Brian Simpson, Ahmad, Derek Poston. We were just laughing and laughing. It's so fun. Everyone's going on stage and fucking tearing. It's exciting. Oh no, man, I gotta get you up for the present. Good marbles. You think I am? Come on. Just chill out here. Just chill out at the mother. I want
Think about eating all your hot shit. I wonder what that would be. That'd probably be great. Just for us to get it. A bunch of redacts. It's not for us. They're playing on there's level shit. We're on like whatever level we're on. Chess. I don't know if my doctor I was like, no, oh, my bad, bro. It was, yeah, makes sense. It's like, instead of Pagliacci, mothership. I am the mothership man. Okay. I don't know what I mean.
you do it, bro.
You always say it was down there. But that's right. So you know, I'm hard with mom. My budget, and I remember logging it down.
On skate.
Yeah, that's how I lived. Unusual 44 60, but I love how waiting for any of his documents to pick up Jill back from Leopard in Minneapolis. Big journey. She just looks the same. She is a fat fucking ass. We get. Yeah, I don't think nothing wrong with either one. This is a hair journey. You changed your hair. It's the same person, but virtually identical. But you could file this. I don't know. Can we talk about this picture? No, you want to be. Shout out to Lojo. We were using the best for you. Give me some buzz balls. Oh shit. What happens next? Part 25. Chris Lives have been on a streak. Happy so sad. Fun time. See, this one's a short one.
And he's got to be. There must be something really amazing about him. How's was at a gym one time in Hollywood, kicked everybody out. Is he?
I think both are so funny, but it's like, nah, I'm not. Speed up, Eddie. I like how the idea of not. I got a few more cents.
And I wish you head onto the party.
I refuse to leave.
Oh,
Nice. Let me stay. I will make breath.
Die does not have died.
Voting Republican?
And then I was like, or a bitch.
Yeah. I thought, oh, dudes are cooler without hair.
Actually, Jays are awesome.
Do you really know listeners on the podcast?
I disagree with that. She's more like that. Oh, yeah. Learn all the grades. Yeah. I'm looking to either one is so bad. I think he's like, I wonder what he also slide the go on the covers.
I'm the Pete Diddy of comedy.
He's like, he says things wrong, but he also says things that in the future are funny. Like he's a Ragliacci. He's back.
In one fucking second.
Okay. It's dangerous. Play it.
That red shirt. That was dangerous. I was playing. What's it called? What? My brother.
I don't know. I mean, my brother, that's not the craziest thing, but it's the fact that he always said something about Jay. Oh, Jay. Jay is like in reality, Jay is just, we always talk about Brent Handler. Jay is, what if I went with a girl? Mom said, I'm probably my wife's about the concert. Yeah, that's also a possibility. Jay just gets blamed for everything. He does. Jay is his alibi. Jay is anytime he's wrong, he knows Jay will. It's not.
Your person. Keep hacking because it runs social media.
Thanks for replying to me. Yeah, why call him out like that, man? Mortgage me. What the whole podcast about? Like, I hope he learned something on this episode. I have to keep on the team.
What? I am white and shit. Yeah.
Where Papa was attacked. What if Papa got ended up for letting go to Mark? Wow, this is his last attention. Cried. I love you. Fucking Mark, let's start drinking that Coke after me. XG. Yes, sort of. Very people. Like it. It's good. Yeah, that's real support.
Brian said he couldn't tell, and then he was filming over 2 out there, and Lauren, lady was dancing, and she was mad. On the background, he's
I wish there was more alerts. They did it once. Yeah. We kept it alive for a long time. It's hard when you don't get So redacted. Even they will. That's how redacted. They did do it once. Not a redacted enough.
We're making out. Oh, yeah. Because I go down, I just go with you. What'd you do? I don't want her to make out. Excellent. More retard. 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 Traitor. Vampire. Next level. Next Moses.
I like that. They should do that with Chang chefs like Danny Kaufman. Do you want to talk about what Mark was texting? Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, Mark was texting. Slojo's alleged brother. What Obama put on him? Yeah, out of nowhere, allegedly. Yeah. Slojo's brother was like texting Mark saying that he sucks and he's like a loser and like should stop going on podcasts. Yeah. But Mark, in quintessential Mark form, never live responses to what it could do. But the guy was so annoying. The classic annoying commenter in tech form. Yep. Like, you're really out here doing that, huh? That looks good. Nah, smile. A lot of smiling, laughing faces. Crying. Yeah. Wow, real unbothered, smiling face, laughing face. He said, allegedly, Slojo's brother speaking. Funny how this whole interaction proves how emotionally unintelligent we really are. Laughing. I was never stressed. And she might be ChatGPT emotionally intelligent. I was never stressed and never will be. While we clearly been living rent free in that category. Jumping straight to violence, which we all know Mark jumps straight to violence. Yeah, same. Your first response, that's a lot of violence. Whatever. That's not tough, that's just on you. You might want to eat up on them or whatever. Okay. No reason. Crying. I'm talking about he does a lot of the crying. This guy sounds like so much empty. Have you ever told somebody emotionally unintelligent? But real. That was actually in front of you. I don't think he can test that. It's hard. Shouldn't be reminded. What's really funny is I got once and you're still going. That says way more about you, about me. Yes, Spots on low budget podcast. By the way, Andrew. Yeah. Now you got a big problem. Yeah, you got a big problem. I hope you're not a lot. I'm gonna straight dick off.
Bible fucking that.
We get it. I have a show about 10 minutes about get on. Okay, but at the end of the day, it's not social media. This is I will fuck you. Okay. If you come in a room and I'm in that room, I'm leaving. I don't know. I'm leaving. I'm gonna be fine. All right. Stay with. What are you gonna do? Ask your friend how it went. Ask fucking Sean how it went. Hey, ask Brian Callen how it's going for him. You want this? You don't want this. You ever heard of it? Go to the hospital. And I will say, Mark is not disappointed with the amount of replies. Mark's not going to reply 35 times. If I was the brother of Slojo, I'd be like, I regret this whole. Why did I check Mark? Why are you? Very weird. Yeah. The former employee of your sister's husband. What? I'm sure you're unbothered by it. You're very bothered by it. As you Some would say.
They're all just spicy.
Yeah, spicy.
But Mark's like, oh, hold on, spicy chicken. I'll fuck your whole family.
It's true. And I would.
The face you make when you were defaulting on all your assets. Okay, rough transition there. Post my battle 9416. We don't wish any people
One of those as well.
weird way to hold your arm around it. So, do you think he's wearing the leotard right now?
It's possible, I guess.
Crushing that coach, dude.
Always,
Squeeze.
they're always eating. It's always. This is how most of shop meals get eaten. Stadium.
One.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Once near one.
A lot of eating now.
Okay, you were gonna wake up, eat more banger content. Shops, big battle at 9416. Give it a leotard, but you can see the
Solid.
Yeah. Butters 16666. I think I put 26, but I genuinely feel like I figured it out, guys. This looks like Voldemort. For the first or second one. Great observation.
Wow. Yeah, the bag needs to get all. We all have come for all of us, Father.
That's why I can't. Francis Carl is more cruxes.
Joe Rogan kills Harry Potter. It's a fucking killer. Who is, yeah, if he's Voldemort, who's Harry Potter?
Honestly.
Okay. Tony Hinchcliffe is the big
Drake,
out
oh, yeah.
of course.
I'm a little. Well,
Maybe Shab is who's the guy that's Wizard Harry? No, Wizard Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh.
Dumbledore is somebody.
That's got to be a good guy. Right?
Dumbledore, Jimmy Dore. Yeah. Or also got to be.
Oh, Dumbledore's that's right. Wise gay man in comedy.
Yeah. Gay men are hilarious.
That's true. I can't think of it.
You know what they do?
Comedy.
Papa with the smallest dick. We already seen this.
I don't want to.
You know?
Not really.
Okay. Just real quick. Go ahead. Yeah. Chances it's a huge leotard. She wears the pack all the time.
Yeah.
Our word having trouble selling tickets. Posted by Savage 712. Oh. Fucking dude. Evolving.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like when I went to that Oklahoma or Arkansas club. You gotta fucking, if you're not big, you're not tall. You gotta draw it up.
What about these reasons while you talk to them?
Sooner, like, anywhere Brian, that guy's like, sooner. I love sooner. Right? No, all right, you didn't say that. You didn't say that.
If you're lucky, a tornado will throw a couple people before you.
This year's flag, big leagues. You're a Burbank. Okay, you're not in. They don't have big girls. Okay. You gotta sell out. No. Burbank, you gotta compete with, a lot of, so, downtown, but a lot of people come here and don't want to go to, Shake Shack. All right? You're not Shake Shack.
Okay, so I'm looking at the tickets. This is Irvine Improv.
Oh, yeah. Irvine Improv's probably gonna. We should go.
I'm down. Friday, Saturday. I gotta do a Saturday. I believe Ben was so special about it. This is one of the free. It costs money in Chicago.
I think colors are positive right now.
But
Is it just him headlining? That's the show?
yeah. That's one. Oh, we got a fire over it like that one. The white guy that worked a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Right, Carolyn.
Okay, yeah.
Who's buying them?
To have them go out and be like,
I'm like, I don't know, hold it like hot. Yeah. My phone, like, life.
that would be cool. And exactly. I would call time. Maybe she'd ignore it. She'd be okay with it. I'll tell you one thing. I don't care what happens in this week's podcast. You didn't have a lot to talk about. Yeah.
That's the narrative.
I would definitely wear like glasses in the kids that don't want to die on Friday night. Beast of a Mom, posted by William DJO1. Now these kids be bugging through festivals. It just never stops. Yeah, I mean, it's not that pretty. That's pretty funny. And when I saw this, I like pretty good. Granted, you didn't make it.
No, it's still
reposted.
Yeah.
The scam got rings explained. Okay, so you know about the scam thing? No. Dude didn't post this. Basically, Brian Callen fell for a scam where Amy Poehler wanted him to on the podcast. Yeah, they did. And people are alleging that's what he said.
Let's start with the email. Let's actually read this email. Candid confrontation on comedy and culture.
It is stuff where but you put the shit on.
So someone sends this email. Greetings, Tim. I hope this finds you well. My name is Julia, and I handle guest bookings for Amy Poehler, host of the Good Hang podcast. On the show, so immediately I'm like, wait, what?
Well, I'm supposed to do Amy Poehler's podcast. Can I tell you about that? I'm supposed to do Amy Poehler's podcast.
In LA?
Yeah, her and Diskin reached out. Like, hey, we'd love to have story time with Amy.
Hard. Not even the name of the podcast.
How could he think that that's possible?
Oh my God.
That Amy Poehler would have on a show? Why?
Jesus. Okay, I'm sorry.
Delusional to the extreme. I don't know. On that song.
Yeah, he's a podcast.
Yeah, big podcast. And I know Amy from back in the show.
A lot of people
Love Amy. I've known Amy for many years. For a long time.
Let's see it. This is being emailed from people that are so excited to do the show. The state of LA right now and how people haven't worked in a while, and but they still have a home. Like, they're paying mortgage, but they're looking at the money in the bank. The hourglass is turned over, and it's getting less and less every month. And
We're gonna actually. I found it was gonna be a Zoom first because she does it, which is somebody comes on the internet and then talk about the person there, and I was like, it's a surprise. It's probably like a friend of mine. Like, okay, great. So they have to make sure that your camera is all. And
So, should cut this part out.
is it even embarrassing at this point, though? Okay, in my mind, it stops getting embarrassing after you do it wasn't even only like Pornhub podcast or whatever he did. What was that? Was it Pornhub?
I'm like being buzzed.
Yeah, it's like, it literally was doing like that. He literally did the big buzz by taxi podcast. Brian Callen did the podcast, and he thought he was going to get fucked. So happy to fuck him podcast. But dude, after you do bits aside, I really like that's as embarrassing as it gets. So him falling for a prank that Amy Poehler and somebody knew just a being prank. It would have been had he not done the thing. If he didn't have a bang bros, if he didn't have a mic in his over, he wouldn't. Then he would be. But this is nothing. He let another man hit him with a fucking whip, dressed as a cow. Oh my God. Nothing.
Keep in mind, he got those wrinkles, whatever that eyes thing is, right before the went down, dude. And then he went down months later. That's what the world. Like, I'm getting my eyes. I don't know what to do. dude. He's probably still like one on the. I'm gonna look fabulous. So Brian Callen's like on my friend's hot mom. Like that's why. Brian's gonna start doing cameos. Welcome back to the Bang Bus Podcast. We're here with Brian Callahan. I'm on very successful OnlyFans person, fucking a guy like in the room, and like Brian, how you doing today? Guy with Brian's on OnlyFans thing. Some fucking guy. How far out is that a breaking news? How far is it removed from my guy? Alright. I can't let it take out to the chat on Brian's face. How far away is it? I keep saying that like Slow Joe and Bob Brian.
Many years ago, and we had a nice little conversation, but I cannot believe that she has followed me and wants me on the show.
I know Amy from that show. Love Amy. I've known Amy for many years. I've talked for a long time, but I love her. And my producer calls me and goes, hey, do you know that Amy Poehler podcast? Do you know it's a scam?
If you said you were bank info.
But they did it was so good. They gave me like all the questions. Like, you know, Amy can't wait to talk to you. They know somehow that I know her. They do their research.
Medias are desperate at any level. Remember that birthday scam where it was like, hey, this guy sent you a thing. Oh, my wife is a huge fan. My husband's a huge fan. They want you to perform for him, state him on his birthday. Yeah. And we're going to Venmo you the money. You do it. So you Venmo them the money. Or they Venmo you the money. And then they go, oh, I actually sent too much. Can you Venmo it back? And they do this where they like cancel it. But I remember hearing about that and thinking, there's no way. Like at the level that we're at, you think people are taking birthday shit, but a lot of people. Somebody asked me to come do a show in Chicago, and no part of me. We're going to Chicago. I was kind of like, this is not a deal. You know, scam. I mean, yeah, because I suck at it. Oh, really? You want me to go there and just. That is. Like, yeah, what is it? So I just kept like, okay, for sure. What do I do? Just gotta fly to Chicago. Okay, buy me. They were gonna buy any. I don't even think they were offering money. Even if that's not a scam, sir. Yeah, should I just come to Chicago? Maybe if I'm coming to Chicago. I should look it up on my DMs on Instagram. Let's see what else we have. Okay. So this is job reading, ad read. Ad reads are a problem. Just post it. This guy, haven't seen a post in a while.
How you show up and wake up feeling your best. Because fun shouldn't come with a cost. Welcome to the upgrade. Welcome to nowadays. If you're easing in or tuning things up, the pace is yours to set. It's 10 to 20 gentle lift. You start feeling lighter. 20 to 25, you're in the sweet spot, social, groove. 45 to 60, ride the longer or let it wind down easy. Oh, yes. Nowadays, on most U.S. states, 2018 Farm Bill, which reclassified campus.
It's for him, but it's so funny that like a workshop had like is it? Yeah, and then some random the 2018 Farm Bill product like gave you the ability to get it.
An article. hemp as an agricultural product or hemp-derived agricultural THC formula is crafted spirit, just with side effects. What's it taste like, you ask? Well, expect real fruit flavors, crisp, clean fish, zero hit of THC, whether you're sipping solo or toasting with friends. Nowadays, it's made to begin with any moment. Nowadays. So if this sounds something great you want to try,
Who's buying this from this? I want to order hemp to drink because someone said, some does sound tasty, you want to try it now. Some said that. Some said that. Like advertising like from Adam Sandler movie. Yokel guy.
I don't understand people buying products seeing that, but I don't understand the product seeing that and being like, all right, that's a great ad. That's the worst ad I've ever seen.
Why does the product keep having shot created?
Yeah, imagine this guy's like down in the dumps. He's hitting you up to be like, dude, I people to sponsor my podcast. Like, can you help me? I used to buy these. And then you're like, oh man, real sad story. You know, like, I should probably help him out. He hasn't been marketed for months.
And then nowadays, then,
Yeah. All right, yeah, you can get you a little ad or whatever. They give you a trial run. It's like, so if you want to drink something like that, then go for it.
they're like, drink it before you do the ad. It's like, I never drink. I think nowadays probably, okay, here's my regret. So nowadays, they make the product. Get hemp is legal. They do the big legal fight, right? Years into it. They, everything is set to go. The CEO sits his boardroom down. They're all taking, right? He's talking. And he goes, listen, guys, I've realized that our product for Redact, purchase 100 more on it. So we need to find podcasts. It doesn't sound like, it sounds like a bad thing. Actually, idiots will buy anything. So we got to find the dumbest podcast that we can find. Doesn't matter if they fuck up how it's said. All we need to do is a promo code and a link, and these morons will find it and start drinking nowadays. Get on. Anybody got any ideas? Anybody got any? Oh, I do. Hey, there's a whole Reddit that talk about how stupid they are. That's why you like vice versa. That's why you're. Oh.
But we should probably sponsor that because we are literally more redacted.
That's a good point, I guess. But I'm coming.
I will snap his fucking neck.
Oh, is that it? I'm sorry. Let's see the end.
And not wake up hungover, we gotcha.
Trying out some of these.
Some days I try it, and nowadays I don't drink. This crazy motherfucker is all out Richmond deciding blatant traffic laws. Just LOL, published, terrified, ha ha ha. Different report 123 posted this.
All right, let's go. Man, literally, that's the funniest narrative. He served it to you. He figured like you right. So this guy like wearing the
Probably has a show. I got myself here.
either. I would want to be in that fucking death movie with that psycho kid, right? Like all crazy like that. What do you mean that turn? I mean, either. I don't blame Papa for not wanting to. Idiot.
That's me. Probably asking me I can't either.
I do need a chair.
Tater Tot wants a weed.
Yes, fucking whatever shit is. Or fucking this. I see what it is.
I want to be there. Look at his face.
Bro, I think it says Mexican on it. Why?
Dude, it's spicy.
Oh, that's crazy. His arm is so close to the other guy. I grab the other guy and be like, hey, say help. It's just crazy. Body.
And then the guy at the end says, you like that? He's not loving.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that was great. That was fun. Shout out to you. Different reporter. Great photos here. We've got another one here. Talking about lip fillers. What else you got, Clint? Clean blue. It's supposed to be.
Good eyebrows.
I don't think I could have done.
You don't do eyebrows?
I had to fight Bill. Like,
Come on, dude. Come on. Why did he lie like that? Those shorts are crazy. That's crazy. What are you doing? Why? Nobody else wearing
gets his lips done. I go, would you stop saying that? I had to fight Bill. Like, he gets his lips done. I go, would you stop saying that? Didn't get his fucking lips done.
Wait, he could have coward. You see that?
Like, he gets his lips done. I go, would you stop saying that? Didn't get his fucking.
Yeah, he does.
He mimifies his lips.
Yeah, he's like, Brian,
That's his name.
that's the next thing. Is it Byron? No, it's Brian. That's Byron. Brian. Turn out, Dave.
Oh, I'm not Mr. Whole Foods.
Stop. Got it. Like me.
Hey, you got his lips done?
Yeah. Like, you get
Good. Now I know you're gay as a guy.
Yo, you got some DSL.
Yeah, he's some fucking DSL.
DSL on it.
Get him.
No way. Then, if you think I have it, you're gay.
Oh my god. What else you got? It's so funny. Why does it keep saying?
Which one?
What else you got?
It's like, I don't know. Transition, he's got nothing.
Look at you.
I guess that makes me a big old puss.
Why would you ever consider, like, as a dude, I don't, that's like just the crazy.
I don't get it. Yeah. DSLs.
Yeah, he's some fucking DSL.
You got some DSLs on you.
What else you got, too?
Oh my god. Dude, what happened? If not that's a facial thing. That's why I, on our other show, right, we did honest and all the weird things going on, so stay off. So you don't think, like, no, like my small teeth, no, it's been like that. Made smaller. My big gums, I get them bigger. The horn on my head, bigger. It's been always been a mark.
This is so weird. He's like, you can't take it.
Everyone is saying it, and also there's stuff about him going to Mexico. So smoke is fine.
Yeah, wherever there's smoke, there's definitely a disaster.
Driving my son. Small practice.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, go for it.
Other thing.
Right gets called something like that, it's when he's getting flipped over. He's like, oh, actually, I was joking. Oh my god. It has to be Photoshop. Addie's killer. He's like, dude, I don't give a killer when I'm drunk. I'm glad that I don't. I'm glad that I'm not affected much by, like, I had a McFlurry last night in my face. I had drinking from. Yeah, I like that song too close. It's all, yeah, it's great. It's all about a guy just getting a boner. It's a great song. Classic. Funny. And we got BGL stopping by our guys. Papa's biggest hate discuss his comedy chops. Posted by Not Hit.
And somebody asked me about like what their dynamic and like how you sit with stuff. And I would watch Brian because Brian, whatever is I can separate like the fault, whatever I can think is praise. My praises for him are he's really good at setting people up for bits and being a comedic partner. You know, he'll play them like, well, what do you mean? But roasted. So he's for a guy like Brendan, default shit on everyone around you. Form of comedy, you know, like just push down and like you suck and you're wrong and the opposite of guessing. But Brian can turn it into funniness because over time ever get to person. It's like, okay, yeah, I just bully Brian Callenhauer and like one thing that Brian had to kind of options. It's like, oh, a power vacuum, you know. And it's sad, but somebody asked me, do you think they talk about this? Because it's like you're airing these grievances, it sounds like a private conversation, you know, of how to fix things. And I go, yeah, Brian has had this conversation where he tries to explain the comedy, like, or how to keep going without going negative or shutting it down. Brendan isn't trying to hear it. Brendan thinks that he's an expert on comedy by virtue of having had a special, you know. I'm like,
oh, he was so received. I understand why you think he's an expert at it. You know, everyone really liked it. I think it's about right.
It's a phenomenon. It's sort of house divine comedy. You know, it's like Chappelle or you know, how did he get so good at such little time? Was he secretly standing all the time?
I don't know about this chicks, but I do like how Mark Harley talks about TFK like it's the JFK assassination. There's nobody that died, but he's like, you know, there's like the magic, like, yeah, it's yes and. Yeah, he definitely gets it from Robbie. You know, he talked about it. It's very important. I agree. He keeps it great. Yeah, it's like some of the most important stuff going on right now. I think is with my even still drop the TFK on. Yeah, I mean adjusting it. Yeah, and he's that first time it's coming. Gabe Zanella was just like the iceberg. Allegedly. Yeah. Okay, so we've seen this. But this is a 5-minute video for Basquiat. You know, PGL just goes. Dude. If there's anything he took from Papa Playbook is like, don't stop talking. And if you're not done talking, stop them talking. That's the new one. And eat the coffee. Pronunciation is very hard. Part 10. This is 5 minutes. If you want to skip.
As an artist, and as an agricultural product,
I like the shape. See that? I wouldn't say he doesn't know the word agricultural, or is he just worried he's not going to say it right? You'd think that a cowboy would put agricultural. That's a good opinion. Yeah. But he should ask Jeff that.
Dude, how about this? Okay, well,
you forgot about that. Yeah, what do you Jesus didn't laugh.
Bring back some hardware as a team.
because we were comments claiming
I didn't even know this was a filet mignon, but they said we were a promise. Yes, filet mignon.
God, spaghetti. You know, that's how we're. Nobody asked for spaghetti.
Not expressing in any facet.
Put a whole food, man. Get the produce.
I get it.
And these go, these chairs are bomb.
Go to the produce section. Oh, like oh, yeah. Gotta change. Chairs are popping today. Oh, these chairs are popping.
And the conversation.
These chairs are popping today. You speak weird. I think so. You speak weird, but is it? Yeah, right. But we're also yeah.
Idiot blind girl. So the government's gonna get theirs. They're gonna get theirs, and I realized that when I got the bill for the property. But oh shit, you're not paying state. I'm paying over double in property taxes. Oh, you gotta even out. You're gonna get theirs. Like you're not gonna escape that. There's nothing to do. Grad like a nice flaming young.
That's just how he says it. Oh,
You don't have much to lose. Shouldn't. You're probably going to land on the stars. There used to be a high-end, grade A steak, ribeyes, the best fish in the world. It used to be handmade. It was exactly what you wanted. Exactly what you're getting. We're getting the best of the best. Every time you paid your pay-per-view money, send back. There's none of that going on. All of Farsi, I don't know.
Farce. That one's gonna be like any competing guess. Do you think farce? Yeah, farce. He looked at the word farce. I thought he was thought. But no, it's farce. Yeah, language that means wrong. Yeah. Or also like a sometimes popular writing farce. Yeah. It's all a fart.
What the fuck's going on? Fucking cookie crumble cookie again. I'm a guy talking about JFK Jr. I'm your Huckleberry. Want to talk about Charles Manson? I read Chaos. I'm your Huckleberry.
Wow, this podcast is so good to you.
My mental health is on the fringe right now. God, it was a big mess of shit. Problem is, when you tell it, you're like, hey, shit. Don't hurt when I get pissed.
Like, so if I am Batman, I am Catman.
Ouch. Now, the one thing that could make this a story, like a little jet, like one of the biggest cards ever, it's a big ass. Is if Justin Gaethje knocks out there. The one thing that could make this a story. Shores. I mean, here we're coming to the lodge. I mean, real cool to put together. Cool. Do cock it. Cock it. Bring the gear to pull out fucking sugar shots.
But the cock is the name of the guy. 80s Bush. So he's got like these names. He's a government plant.
It's a NASCAR rocket scientist. Wow. The hand speed, light is different. Light them up on the feet, get them down backward, and then make them quiet. You can come out with a straight arm bar. Forward! We all know how preposterous that is. I'm an innocent bystander.
All right, bystander.
Of course, my brother.
job, Vice.
Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, my man. Your promotion? What? Oh, look at her knees. Look at. You can't fucking cut it. You guys might cut down my feet.
He's got extra support. There are a lot of brothers that are all about that.
Yeah, that's right. Drake doesn't have a day for it. Drake.
God, bro. Well, you really. Crazy.
We have here so big, and they're like fucking just like throw salt over everything, and then they're like, you get an appetizer, like I got the tomato heirloom, you know, but it's not tomato heirloom.
That's funny, but Chappelle's face. It's like, what is?
You get an appetizer, like I got the tomato heirloom, you know, like slapping the table, so like everyone's looking. On this week's Food Truck Diaries, you know, radical.
What?
Weird. I know.
Taking bats and hard hickory axe handle to his feet. They were beating his feet at the top of his feet. He was in the back of his pickup. Why? They didn't like him. He was on the other side. He was on the opposite. He was on the opposite part of an opposite opposing.
Dude, brain is slave. It's good. They should do more of that. Yes, adding to the show.
He was on the opposite. He was on the opposite.
What are you doing? How's the lyrics, you fucking kid?
Yeah, I think it's
What the fuck? Why was he wearing a Phillies jersey? This is me off. He's got every jersey. Any festivals.
And it's an scapegoat to go. They don't have much control. Well, keep that same energy when transgenders can go into the bathroom. You get aggressive. Just your life go. You're not on a podcast. Don't talk to us. You're not on a podcast. I'm like, this is how I talk. I'm an aggressive human being. This is how I talk.
Wow. Well, what's your favorite one? Dude. Oh, man. Flaming Young. Flaming Young. Yeah. It's like it. Oh, people think Young. That is weird. His brain doesn't notice they said it wrong. And everyone wants to know, dude, like, is that what it's called? Or are you trying to say filet mignon? Why does nobody ever ask him these things? Yeah. I guess it's because he's a big guy, but fuck you, or something. But you don't have to be mean. But also, like, not. Whoa. Finish. Let me ask you a question. Do you think if I ask him, I said, all right, do you like filet mignon? I asked him that. Does he hear that? Does he hear filet mignon or does he hear flaming young? No, I think he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. He doesn't even know what it's flaming young. That's so funny that he would think, if he thinks it's flaming young, like, you think that it's named that big potato. You think young calves or something. That would be fun. So, it would be so harmless to call it that. Flaming young. Also, we're going to Wagyu burgers. Yeah, I think that one was because he said something crazy before. Fina. Or Fina instead of feeding. What was your favorite? My favorite, because I don't think I've heard that one. Bystander. Wow, dude, I need to stop watching. I don't get it. All right, let's watch this one. I'm done. Yeah. Papa's got a problem with Nate. Hey, be cool, man. Posted by Khabib Tom. Oh shit, Khabib.
I don't get why there's an issue between us. Where did it start from? It originally started when
It's not chicken. It's Griffin.
when I worked for Showtime. My paid job was to sell the fans, especially the casuals, that Conor McGregor has a shot to beat Floyd Mayweather.
That was my pay gig. So I went around ESPN, all this stuff, trying to prove Connor at least click punches around my job. I get done watching the fight, I'm watching the back. It's all boxing heads, and boxing heads really don't fuck with it. UFC guys. So I felt so out of place. See 18, oh, see alumni. So I go to my bro, how about that? He starts talking shit. Yeah, your boy got his ass with my boy. Yeah, your boy got his ass with shit about boxing. He starts talking shit. I'm like, oh, you think? And I think because he had issues with Connor, like you think I'm like all in Connor. I'm bringing UFC here. My job is to represent. They hire me to represent the UFC. You're part of it. You're trying to grow with this audience. So that's what happened here.
If anybody who's going to be team, shouldn't it be the guy who puts so much money in his wallet?
But also, would it be appropriate if Connor went out there and let's say he knocked him out? Like, would you be rooting for the guy from our sport that you thought lost to, and you went out there to watch all the time? Okay, she looked great, you know. So, yeah, that would come out guard. And since then, I'll throw shade all the time when I got emotional about Carwin having CD. Which made me through it. You know, your brother ain't crushing it, Bubba. You know, you ain't far behind. You know, when you hear yourself talk. So it's like, man, I feel for him. I'm with you, brother. I want him to do great. I'm glad he's making his money.
Oh, come on. I mean, that's the narrative, right? You know?
Yeah, it's just, Papa's just like, it's so hard for like play the victim. I'm going to try.
Yeah. He didn't, it's like saying basically, I was in the wrong place, wrong time, ever heard of it.
Yeah.
I love the UFC.
It's like, I know everything. Understand how it's technology. And then I would like be on Papa's side if like in the night to shit on a podcast. We didn't even mention it. Like I'm gonna fucking cross like 5 times that you're gonna leave the room with the Diet Coke.
Yeah.
Like you're literally fantasizing about eating instead of it. You act like he's the one that started the problem.
That's a good point. I basically threatened him. I had a surprise. It came out.
I guess he thinks I'm gay.
I thought, they sit down and work our shit out. Who knew about me? That doesn't make sense.
Shout out Nate Diaz. You're welcome on the show whenever you want.
Yeah, please come on, Nate. You're only in Stockton.
Just do me. I'm probably terrified of getting you. It might do one thing wrong to you.
And that is something like I absolutely get my ass kicked.
Yo. Try nowadays.
Yeah, I'm like, but yeah, we had this thing drink.
Alrighty, y'all. That's it for this week. Join the Patreon. We got sandbaggers up there. Cowbell's thinking about jumping on the podcast. If you don't know who Cowbell is, he looks a lot like Speaks of Blacks. That's fact. That's Cowbell. Oh yeah. That's you guys.
Next week. us boys from the Patreon. We're trying to relate. This week, we watched crazy shit. We watched the Nelk Boys interview with Benjamin Netanyahu. Yeah. Watched that. We've also watched recently on the Patreon. What is his name? I almost call him Randy Jackson. Nate Jackson stand-up. It's on Netflix.
It's actually being praised as the worst thing.
Yeah, well, by some, but what do we think? I guess you have to spend the Patreon to know. No, we talked the whole vibe. How much is then we also watched what is the phrase? Low-key comment. Isn't that right? Yeah.
Rock up singing there.
Anyways, that's not why they're here. We're here to watch as a show. So why don't we go ahead and timer for the chick.
Yeah, I don't know how much we got to get through today, but I know that one thing. Put it in the chat. They want to talk about Daddy's stuff. So,
shit. Yeah, I haven't seen the clip yet.
Oh, there's not a. It's a long text post, but it's worth it. Let's see here. I'm gonna read this to you, okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's see what we got. This one, it's first posted by. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I know you should like you came to the thing and you're like, dude, this week, big deal. Let's go shit. For real, Dallas?
Dude, I haven't done the chains this week, and I came home and I saw this. Right when I said,
yeah. So I was like someone that wrapped up quickly
where you get. So here we go. This is posted by Spirited Reception 41. For those who missed it, here's last night's dish that Papa didn't want to see. I don't know what that's reference. I don't know the lore of that title, but good one. A nice little Sunday dish. Long story short, I'm a baseball dad. My son was on the night team Calabasas. No wait till I made this post about his son, but more about how jack off the poor kid's dad was in the community. Give you a inside baseball, unintended.
Yeah, he's hitting it out of the park.
First things first. First things first. Also on our Reddit, people want us to use trumpet sound Timos. So I might have to. First things first. All of the dads on the team send Reddit links to each other all the time. Laugh hysterically at them. Would have a number at each game. That number would be the line on how many times Joe Rogan would get dropped by Brendan. He couldn't go an entire game or an event that he would always invite himself and wife. He would found out when we found out he was moving to Austin, joked how long it would be until a restraining order would be filed. His obsession with him is unreal. Unreal, as said. He told us over and over that he and Rogan were best friends, and also says nobody on this podcast more than him. He also told us he needed where he was around more conservative people like him. But moved to a liberal city. Aha!
Logic.
Like, I want you to know that's one.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, and my favorite story to share, and this tells you all you need to know. When I put the order in for jerseys, he gave me his number of preference first before ever giving his son. Explain to him that we let the kids pick the numbers first. Instead of just saying that he agreed and understood, the first thing he did was ask if I knew if any of the boys wear them. I told him I wasn't sure that numbers change a lot with kids. With Austin and said, that's Daddy's.
Damn.
Dude, that's good. That's Daddy's number, dude. What's Daddy's number?
What's Daddy's number?
Like your.
Oh, what is my number?
You didn't choose. Trick question.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude. Whenever I see you put your hand on the chin, I'm like, just. Now all the team parents will say that's Daddy's number to each other all the time. It was so cringy. And lastly, don't let it word fool about how good traveling ball. On multiple occasions during practice, he would just set his truck on his phone. Then come game time, he'd be the first parent in the dugout.
his wife is there with him taking photos for the gram, right? Kind of rounds out by being like kind of embarrassed, like not without saying that, but he's like, anyways, that's all. Like, anyways, I thought I'd share some funny moments from America's dad.
Damn, you did that for Mace?
Yeah.
It sounds so real. That's daddy's. I mean, can I play devil's assistant here? If Trump said that's daddy's number to me, I would laugh. It was great.
Yeah.
But I guess I would also do the same thing, like with other dads when he wasn't around. I mean, daddy's, even when he was around, but he's probably, if you write something like this, they don't like it. Probably they just think,
yeah. It's funny that it makes like he act like or like a baseball, some random shit.
You know it's real because there's no mention of the Cubby. If he was like, and he never left the Cubby,
Damn, I wish the people that would have watched our show and been aware of our fascination brought some insights to that.
It's possible that he's real and didn't watch her. I mean, I would have loved to shout out. You know, we could have been to check that website. Right, big to be on the website. I forget what the website's called.
BritishOpposition.com.
Whoa, we paint narratives, chemical, and checking out with the chat.
What else, Uncle?
Yeah, I mean, you know, this show is all about painting. So that's what we do here, kind of. I don't do here.
Galactus, my North Star. What's up, Mark Ramirez? Okay, Joel. Papa. Papa in the Baja 1000. Alrighty. But yeah, anyways, so he said that's daddy.
Billy, to answer your question, this is Steve-O's. You did, yeah. Might be.
Fuck.
I might have answered this.
Well,
Yeah, guys, I don't know if you know about this because they talk about it in the Rack CD's live stream, but I will unplug the thing and make a voice come out of it more likes.
Alright, so that post there brings next post from Lamont. Lamont Zero drunk the daddies. Let's see. Oh, god damn it, I plugged it in already. Right.
That's it. What's up, Jessica? Long time no talk.
Oh shit, what's up, Jessica? Oh my god, come on.
Yeah, there it is.
It's my favorite show. Yeah. My time.
Thank you, Sal. So he's the bit from the buddies he was talking about. We were saying his name. Instead of saying Saul.
Oh.
But then also Saul was the guy that asked me to see that, right? Or I mean, to thank him.
Shout out my best wife, and I'm not talking Taco Bell, but called already. So what's it called? I said what's called twice, but drunk BC drops a daddy's number. Sorry, I'm like making sure. Got it. Want to be two men.
318, right?
He just laughed.
All right. Over spilled milk. Let's get into this.
I know you're extra. A little bird, but I'm a little bird.
Right off the devil.
I don't know. Blame it on the devil.
No, I think it's the drink. Drink has a devil on it. Drinking. Let's all hang with. I mean, that clip kind of made me think, not to compare us to the greats. In some way, you know, when you're telling a story and I say something like, you gotta get like, you're Luke and I'm Beast. Sometimes it's also vice versa, maybe.
Yeah, I do have a strain about me. You know? Who's that?
I don't know. I'm hopefully just another person. Maybe he's one of the homeless cats.
Oh, for the subscription. Hey, if you have not subscribe and you get your Tony Hinchman. So,
yeah, every time you subscribe, that's what happens.
Alright, we got this one now. That white boy that raps too much posted by Icarus Live. Right. Yeah, yeah. Here now. Yeah, there he is. I haven't really seen this kind of clip. You know what I mean? Okay. I think I've seen him, but I don't remember exactly what happened. Remember at middle school, board, man? Did they do that when you were in middle school? M&M hair? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I want it.
Number is that is better than CT.
Cooney, Daddy, Ronaldo. David.
He is Daddy. Ronaldo is Mexican.
That's so funny hearing the what's up, Dad? Yeah, we watched the Gringo Poppy last night, dude. Yeah, and we did watch the Gringo Poppy also on the Patreon. But when I see him like that, when he got the haircut done or the dye done, yeah, he's probably like, I'm not using it. What is it for bleaching? I was going to call it. Yeah. Because it's putting bleach in your hair. Yeah. Oh. I thought that was like a fucking, like a way of saying some colloquialism. Number 88. Here. What do we got? Okay. All over the place. Next, we have urinals in. Okay. The baseball dad, when he finds out you can shot posts. Oh, wait, can somebody in the chat tell us how did Papa get them to delete the post? Oh, he deleted? How do we know he deleted? I guess the baseball dad. Oh, okay. So it is real. Papa found out? I don't know. I guess Papa must. I don't know what that little mystery. Oh, Papa must. I mean, it could just be like Papa doesn't do this. Right? But the baseball dad did. And that's why it's. Can you though? What's up, the bone? Baseball dad delete. Crack City, thank you for the invite. Baseball dad is such a great name. It's like a hero we needed the whole time. Needed baseball dad because we had other people like that for a while. There was Godberg, right? Rogan and Shorty Pie, and now we had for a brief moment baseball dad. Great. Oh, dude, yeah, Stone Cold Steve's right. It's the guy that job. Oh yeah, that's real for sure. Yeah. And then all the private. No, I just believe. I mean, that guy posts. It's strange. Like you post that, you gotta think you're gonna know. Yeah. Right. But then you realize this is cool. That is the Reddit page. Like wait, there's Blowback. Yeah, posting. Not us. Comedy mother shit. I went to BrendanChaubofficial.com. New updates. Yeah. First update is other shit. Comedy mother. Update for check out the Reddit chain. Okay. Can't keep up with the orders. All right. I want to be in the Hall of Rita. Hall of Rita. Go back. Okay. Hall of Rita. Oh no, we're not gonna keep it. Was it in there though? Richard Redacted. Number one assassin. Oh, I see. So it's one of the Rob Johnson. I don't know. I'm assuming that's like homeless dads. Donate. Bunch of stuff. Oh, people that donated. It's a page. I probably will. Oh, my, I think I will. Let's see. Dude. I want to be in the Hall of Reading. If I have to pay, I'll do it. You gotta. Oh, sure. Oh, I'm saying like that. Oh, yeah. You put us on, but I also will just force my way on. Billy Glassy, gotta be specific to. Now, I don't want anybody reading that kind of comment and the high pitch. I will. I have violence in my DNA. If you ever ask something like that, knock on your. We were just
The green brisket. All right, so here we go. This is posted by I Download Cake Days. Always been a numbers guy. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, y'all see.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, then that makes sense. No chance. That's and they're doing.
No. It's for real. The number that Papa was wearing.
Oh man, so why would Papa ask? That makes sense.
Here's the thing. I remember a couple weeks back, and tell me if I'm right in the comments. They had a picture of Papa's jersey on. They had a picture of Papa with the jersey on in Yas week. Some Joanna thing.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Shop wears 66 too.
But it's nice class.
Shop would be dumb enough to like that, like not switch that. Oh, it's mine, dude. Really, Mike. Because at some point that's got to come up. Yeah, my ex.
I wish. Every time you ask. So somebody please tell me. Let's see. There is one brother. Okay. So here we go. We saw that one. Okay. This was posted by LolZEX. Ever wonder where Leah was when the alligator first dropped? I don't.
Bye.
Every time you look, the rate is going up.
Like that old Norm Macdonald thing.
It's a weird meditation on how it happens to you.
Oh yeah.
Seeing.
Yeah, well, I mean, he put it on him. He always does this weird expression, like with his phone. So whether this is real or not, it could be, could not be. Funny to put this on him, and he's just doing the show. And like, what is he doing? Next,
But here's the thing. For me, Hunter Biden, kind of like powder coating without sodium carbohydrate crack, right? Because this is him without a lawyer. It's him with you, and like this, so kind of like.
yeah, it could be anything. So many bad, like it could be other bad actions. Like one of the many things. Oh fuck, they found out about that too. Oh fuck.
And much like Hunter Biden, I don't want to talk about the Ring of Power for long. It's not going to be want to watch it again.
Dude, what if you just like watch like endless clips of delete bad things happening to the year and finding out bad news? That was a whole issue. Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I was checking to see how long it been making.
Let's use all.
What I would do, I guess. To me, what he's doing is the thing. Oh shit! Why you gotta talk? I don't know.
Love you guys. Because my pockets run deep.
My pocket. He's doing the bit that you do when you're like on the phone and meeting, right? And then you put it down for a second and you act like you were part of it the whole time. So you're like, like you make a face. You're like, I wasn't just answering another email. I was fully present. That's why I'm making. I was honestly writing a note about how much I'm enjoying this or whatever. I didn't want to break it. I was talking. I was writing notes on what I'll say next. Well, really, it's crazy that they all do on the phone, texting, and like they don't care about any of their podcasts. Yeah, want to make sure they got that. Tim Kennedy last week. Bob was boss. Okay, this was posted by like a brother-in-law. POV, you Calabasas, just ask your question. 16. He's gonna number. What's the comment? Oh shit! Look who's chat right there. Oh shit! What's up, Sean? What's up, Sean McCorkle? That guy never met him. Baseball jersey guy is gonna get a phone call from Shaw with tears in his eyes, telling him I'm a nice owner. You need. Now probably water. Okay, I thought I was hoping to make fun of being up. Look at you on the side. Papa with a Papa shirt on instead of a tiger. Too bad there's not a small. Oh yeah. Artist choice. How about being a I like how when these kind of things happen, like we're like, I'm back. Oh yeah. What, Sean? What do you think about that? Have you ever seen another man? Sports guy. Who do that? Who wears his own shirt? That'd be great. That'd be great if we were calling it. Oh yeah. I want to hear his thoughts on it. We'll talk about things. That's great. 6 days ago, we saw that one. 5 days ago, Peter, that makes sense. Comedian truck driving. Big shape. Which one of those is your think about? Boner alert, right? Baseball. Baseball, that's your favorite. Wait, what do you mean? Picture? Yeah, the picture. Oh yeah, and a picture. Baseball, that. Yeah. I think Big Shady. I just get rid of that. And he's kind of crazy. But truck guy, honestly. Yeah, truck guy is Like all these really good.
And I like the, this is good usage of it.
Yeah.
If Baba made any of these faces at me, I actually would be concerned about the animation. But the first two, I
Just getting dumped in the parlor.
scroll a little bit. I think the first phrase is what he makes to you if you ask him for a phrase. Okay.
Excuse me.
He's like, second phase is like also a best, but it's also BC's
Yeah. What about this?
posting.
When he sends the Addy's text.
Yeah, when he's on Instagram, like,
Millhouse Miller, shout out to you. It's your first time. I saw you message. I was going to. But we've got a lot of posts from 2 weeks ago. That was a hot 2 weeks. Daddy's number. Lucky Brandon 97.
I can't get over that.
Yeah. Back to the drawing board, chalk line, and cry. He doesn't understand what a raise is. He thinks it's a physical action. Any Letterman would have ruined all his comedy. Oh yeah, see, he said boner alert. Our first live.
Nice.
Auto break with a boxer. Which is
Boxer alert's good too. That's what you say with chops.
let's. No, I said boner alert. This one is posted by Ronaldo Johnson. Called Bappa. Goal was to be the next Gronkowski. Bappa is 7 years older than Gronkowski.
You're a scholarship athlete. Yep, I'm going to tell. Thanks. All of your college.
Wow.
I had a few offers from like Buffalo Bills, Miami, Jets, went to Buffalo, got cut there. I'm like, not supposed to go.
I'm going to talk to the who did our read comments. I'm going to.
Yeah. So what's up, guys? JR and OTB. Hey, Millhouse, how many chicken buck? Miller, they're asking me chicken buck.
Oh my god.
Oh, so you said, okay. I see.
So, I like. What's it called? So I look up the. I don't know if he's meaning this literally, but he looks up to Rob Gronkowski. He's 42.
Yeah.
So when he was going through the draft process, it wasn't a Rob Gronkowski.
He was going to be the next Rob Gronkowski.
Yeah.
But he can see the future. Like, I'm going to hurt, like, yeah, I'm going to fucking be that guy. And I can see.
Which goes to prove that what I'm talking about, always, he is the future.
He always
Ringo Poppy jokes aren't meant for you to laugh right now. It's meant for you to laugh possibly tomorrow.
yeah.
And if you don't, it's on you.
Ringo Poppy jokes, you know, they make you laugh. They make us laugh right now. That's because we're all we're
Yeah, we're in Australia.
some of these haters comments.
Philly guys, a bunch of Philly Rose fans love him.
Shout out to Brian. And so when he was graduating high school, graduating college out of Colorado, like, I want to be like, what? That don't make like much like you fucking live cards. When you watch Poppy, it don't make sense.
Don't make sense.
Yeah, right. There you go.
I'm kind of like, yeah, when I got into comedy, I was always like, I'm going to be the next. I'm gonna be, yeah. When I got into global warming, dude, I was like, I'm gonna be the next one.
I was like, I'm gonna be the next.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, geez, yeah. Like
Ralph Barbosa.
that's true. Yeah, I was gonna be the next Ralph.
But that's just you hating on lots of. Just kidding. Matt Rife. No, Matt Rife's been doing it for years.
Yeah.
Matt Rife is our Mexican cookies are a thing in 2026. You last. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting into the blonde, Big Shady. Haphazard, just your average blue-collar truck guy. Is it a cry for help, or is it just like he's trying to just identity crack?
Or he's trying to reinvent something. He's always doing weird, different things. He's not your boring celebrity that just stays the same all the time. Like fucking Tom Cruise and Rob Gronkowski.
Yeah.
He's different all the time. He's always looking for the next move. And you might think it's lame to all of a sudden do Eminem, Hair, 40, whatever. But you don't live in Austin in a truck stop or whatever.
In a storage
unit.
Yeah.
You don't live. You don't have. How many trucks do you have? Probably like at the most. He's got 10 in his neighborhood. Love that he has all these trucks.
Some would argue that this is another geographic change.
That's a
Big geographic. He doesn't feel comfortable. It's not working out how it used to. Joe Rogan's not answering the phone. Joe Rogan changed his phone number. What the fuck? I live in your city, dude. Like, you know what? Joe has always talked about getting, but I'm gonna give that fucking.
He's trying to get it back in with Joe.
Yeah.
But he's like, I just gotta be. What's cool? Bleaching your hair.
No. He doesn't do it. He's like 20 years.
Right, true. But yeah, he's like, I gotta act how I.
Like, I pulled out all the stops at Austin. Still not working out. Time to pull the fucking trunk car. I'm
bleaching your hair. You pan out the camera, you know what kind of change it. He's doing a 90s. Fucking, we love the 90s. All that 90s shit.
We watched a little bit of an episode in our free time of the Battery Kid, and we saw Camo. He's pulling out all the stops.
That's true. Camo pants are definitely very cool. Yeah. Right? And that is something that we also got in school at that age.
Trucks, bench, blonde hair, baseball.
It's childish. Yeah. That's very childish. He has pogs. He's like, Brian's trying to talk to him about some topic, and he just smashes Brian's pog on the table.
Look at Paul's topic.
Hey, Joe, did you see my hair? He's like trying to catch Pokemon in Austin.
Oh, we know what pogs you.
Oh, yeah.
That's my pussy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my girl. My bad.
I knew that way too fast.
Papa lived the idea that dying is really cool. Like, it was Papa lived just like, I'm not, should I check the like?
Sure. And I can always turn it down on it. It's not a high enough.
That's it.
That is
that
crazy.
Right?
That can't be.
Oh, okay, we're at 81. That can't be right.
I was surprised. I mean, that's still pretty low, but I'm okay. I was gonna get really angry.
Oh shit! No.
That's funny. We could turn it back on and be like,
No, I think we're still on.
oh fuck, damn it! I turned off the stream. If it turned off for you, that was me. The lights aren't high.
It's just.
No, I wrote to you still don't take cold.
That's the thing.
Oh, dude! Oh, that is clever shit. And somebody wrote in the comments that like all the jokes in my head, and I was like, fuck that, they don't.
You for
No sound.
Thank you for $10.
Is that true?
Dev Lung Buckno. Shout out to you.
I can't be. Is there really no sound?
No. There's not the sound, fellas.
Oh, god damn it. I went over my head.
As you're talking about things over here. Oh, shout out to you, Juan. The books. Throw that God damn. Throw that entire thing on ice.
True. Let's stack that.
Cooney is 5. I'm 6.
How tall is Cooney? 8 inches. No, I'm 5'8".
I am 5'6".
I think Gerardo is 1 inch tall.
But I tell everyone I'm 5'6". True. Just like that if it has for all the time. Hi, welcome. We were in times. No, we don't do that. Okay, shout out to you, Posse. How old are you?
We had to wear a dynamic to catch a joke.
Facts. Well, we have to get how would you find that?
Meat and
We gotta get to meat pornography. Ronaldo Johnston. I want to see the ball looking on Echo Jim's rogue story on how he earned Bronze Star Medal ballot.
I like it.
Let this go away.
It's never said anything about having a Purple Heart or a Bronze Star with a V device.
You sure about that? Per the source, you have a Bronze Star. Is that correct? Mind telling us? It's pretty straightforward.
It starts laughing.
There was a bad guy, and the bad guy was second shooting at us. So there was a bad guy. He was shooting at us, and I got him. And that's where they Bronze Star medal with a valve. You know, a lot of people obviously watch that and go, "Oh my God, that was such a reach to lie." To be honest, the story. That was.
Yeah, it would be funny if Tim had bleached his hair. But dude, the veterans they're kind of like a Reddit themselves. Talking just that. I know a lot of veterans watching. Oh my God, that must have been like they knew that was like we know stuff shot.
Having a device.
But yeah, I don't know. Oh, with a V is valid. How do you get so you can get a bronze? What did he get? A bronze award?
Bronze Star with what he did get was Bronze Star with.
All right, so he didn't get a bronze, but you can get a Bronze Star without valor.
I think the Bronze Star,
Right.
without the ballot.
So it's like I wonder what the difference. That's an interesting thing. It's like
I feel like I know this, but you're making. No,
I'm not trying to make you sound dumb. I have no idea, but I just think that's funny to be like, yeah, you got a Bronze Star. You did really good. Valor. But I'm sure I'm sounding stupid. I don't know anything.
Military service. Standard Bronze Star is awarded for meritus or achievement in combat zone, while a Bronze Star with a P device awarded for active combat.
I see. So you gotta be like have violence in DNA. You gotta fucking squeezing that off to get the beat.
And cook on scene.
And I could definitely have names. It's not like if they're civilian award with a B, I would probably get that. Not something he's fighting my body. Nothing would really fit me. Like you could try to give me a star, but it's like I have such a big body, the star wouldn't really fit.
Yeah.
No, it's like where would you put it?
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's how I with fucking people up. A lot of violence.
We got a poll started by David who was 80. And he is not well aware of violence. I'm sorry. I know.
I'm well aware.
We got a new poll started by David who is 80. Jordan.
Why you saying nonsense?
But I'm dumb. But at least I got a B on the device. I'm with valor. I'm heroic.
Yeah, you're fighting people.
Let's see. Man, I'm stuck for burrito.
Oh, I meant we gotta put these on things, not just valor. Like we'll give it's like kind of like saying it was not fun. So it's like yes, someone cool while fighting, they gotta put the D.
Toronto would not walk out on the table. Oh, he doesn't even have a Bronze Star.
Your fridge is small, but with a V.
Because you fight people having. You're angry. You're angry. I've seen each other without love. Who is it?
How do I listen to each other without love?
Who has? I know, but that's.
Are we still talking about us without clothes on? I mean, we got other what's going on. I've seen that I've got a shirt on.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm very hairy.
Else you got? Your nasty with the
I'm feeling red and rejected today.
we're just not.
Listen, Formula One, just because one wrist is not working at the moment, we'll fucking be sure.
What's it called? Policies answer the fucking question. Listen, I'm not. No, let me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give any credence to it. It's such a stupid question by answer.
Yeah.
Usually my opposite, but that is total complete lie. That was my Obama. Yeah.
Obama Trump. They said he's raised with me.
He's got grace with valor.
The doctor was like, yeah, great, but it's with valor. Chris Lee, when he got caught, like, you are a sex offender, but
That's not how you spell my name. It's Geraldo Dumb. No. Fucking that's the majority of you think I am not dumb. Yeah. People has been real quiet since I've seen it. That is true. All right, let's continue down this rabbit hole of change. I saw this. No, not friend. That's Daddy's number. Okay, so I'm gonna read this. So PF Chang's HR manager post. I noticed the post from the baseball dad is now taking down. That further leads to the post from each one of our full-time employees cooks up a dish so sweet that gets a lot of love in the kitchen. 80s fixing it would be the last thing the chef would want to do. Something tells me that when he said he's going to know that he reads it, it just wasn't worth it. And has decided a career in the kitchen is worth the hassle. Here's to you, baseball dad. One day on the job, then no call, no show. Your time at James is appreciated. We know you being
I mean, this is going to be such a hit if it's true ads. It's going to be showing all these posts like, viral on Changs, no way, bro. They're all going to start, there's going to be like a fucking epidemic of baseball dads posting Changs. I remember the time he came and he fucking spilled rain on my daughter. And he's, yeah, I wasn't his fault. I blamed him.
Group be popping. Got a baseball dad popping. I saw Sonny's Pavilion. Bunches of the people. It's funny. Pavilion shop. The people that they're better. Adam, that's not the same Adam, right? Because Adam never had a profile picture.
No, it's different Adam.
Might have got the profile picture up in his game. Was supposed to be false ad 2-3. Oh shit. Tim Kennedy, Green Beret, and Army Hype under for lying about combat valor. Military.com. That's a big source, Dan.
And it's like recent. What does that even, the military, what does that really mean? Or is it against the law? It is against the law. Yeah.
Oh shit, Adam's here.
Yeah.
What's it called? Old school troll. Pouncing.
Nice. Yeah, Bloomberg's still around on the road.
Oh, yeah, Bloomberg has not been around.
He hasn't?
No, I haven't seen Bloomberg ever.
Every time when I do have some time to actually live direct, like, he's there somehow. Like, what's up, Goody? Like, the one person. What's up, Goody? Like, what's up, BF?
Oh, yeah. Look. Oh, shout out to my son. Love you guys. I'm about to bust.
Oh, check it
What's that name?
Check out what Ryan's.
I'm about to bust. What's it called? Which one, Ryan?
Ryan said Adam Ray posted and the punchlines. Oh, sure, why not? Jake gave it. Jake.
Because I'm the number one. If we were in prison together, I'd protect you.
I gotta look. Dropping. Yeah. Live breaking news. Ray posted. While Jerome looks up, if you're not aware, discovered watching Adam Ray a lot of times when he punchline, the punchline is him saying a guy's name. Someone's name. Oh, is that for real, David? I don't know about that, Steve. What's happening over here?
Oh shit, you got it real quick. What's going on right now? What is your... Yeah, or you just want to free fuck everybody up. Either way, oh yeah.
Edgar, what are you fucking doing? You're a fucking idiot. Everything you're saying is so stupid. You know what, Edgar? I love that comedians act like they hate every interaction person. It's like everything they say is stupid. Oh my god. Oh really? That's what you think, Edgar? What are you wearing? What? A fisherman? Okay. The fuck? I am drinking money fish. And what about they're just getting more and more angry. Like, what are you married? Oh, you're not married? Of course. What? Right. What, what is that? What do you got? What are you wearing? Is that, what are you wearing? Hamas? All right. For them. Okay. No. Those new. What? You get
Wednesday. Times on Friday. No episodes on Winter Songs.
Thank you, Paul. Sonny Spinelli said, give it your best Rabbi. Granted, I have not worked on a Rabbi Good impersonation, but if I were to impersonate Rabbi Goodwin, I go, who's fucking? Who's fucking?
Somebody's checking on West. Adam Ray's crowd work it. And from this word. Yikes. So, putting over crack, Hunter Biden talked about it. What can we do more Tebows? Okay, we're doing the Tebows right now. Who told us that it was
Told us about, what?
Oh, Ryan Hardy. Can you tell us which clip it is exactly? And I'll go back forward. Like, oh my god, close the chat.
Yeah. I mean, I'm excited about your shit. Adam Ray. One shot.
Let's go back to Tebows. I'm gonna stop the ball because it's getting dangerously close to. It's at 50. God damn. All right. Got. We saw that. Saw that. All the run. Hunter Biden on top. Nut Boys responded to Brett's coming. Andy Kaufman.
Did it really respond? What? No way. Roach really falling. I can check. I feel like it's probably them. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to have like their own MMA channel now that they're being invited into UFC. I barely knew who they were. I remember when you told me that Benjamin Netanyahu went on the podcast. I'm shocked. No, it's not them. It's some random guy that. Let's see. Next is gonna be. Man, this is a life we could change. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we've read before. Looks like Papa's hero finally been being a movie. The liar thing goes. All right, here we go. Finally. Oh God, there, guy. The last time we in LA, we some like witch sounds. They're like. That would be that. You play it every time. You know what he is though? For all his faults, he's not a stomping. Yeah. He's not stomping. Aaron, short, big. Every time we talk, including.
If it sucks, you can leave. You'll find an invoice. It does it. Worst case.
Draw? Is that new? The fighter in the game. Whoa. Why does he have such a big straw? He said he doesn't drink straws. They're forbidden. And he put it up in the tap. That love shot. Like, bitch. We're still talking about straws. Straws are gay men. Matcha. I wasn't. My fucking cowboy fucking not worth. Yeah, I mean that's a tough one. I don't know.
If it sucks, you can leave. You'll find another place. Yeah, definitely does it. Worst case scenario, we move back. We go.
The misconception is we moved here because of other shit or road and stuff like that. I don't.
Pasta Baroque is so bad. And we're not even. It's like a job flew to Austin and place Airline. If I like, I'm gonna bleach my hair. It's my hair. Like a little bit of LA on my head. Yeah. They like move back to LA and mind and body. He's gonna have like prostitutes. It was fair.
Not in the world.
Question.
It sounds like a sorry. It sounds like we're fucking lions and jaguars and shit. Yeah, I like it. It has nothing to do with time. I like it.
I actually don't necessarily. I didn't say when he's come back.
I said when he come back to comedy.
Oh,
Yeah. Like, wait, hold on, what's happening?
I quit today. Yeah, I quit today.
Okay, well that makes me like, please convince him to keep going. That's like I need someone who's worse than me. I need to look better. I'll be your uncle.
I eat Italian food.
Let's see. Ronaldo Johnson. Papa admits the food in Austin. Ask. Let's spell Austin right. Ronaldo Johnson. Kunig. Weird. Zip ties like controlled Papa, but Papa.
Food in Florence and in Rome. Italian food all over Italy. You know where I can get good Italian food, Papa?
LA.
And in Austin.
Oh, really? That's the one thing.
Let me back up.
Yeah, dude.
I haven't had any hot. I haven't had
Both love Austin. We love
Came in a
Austin.
little hot. Came in a little hot.
We love Austin. Number one complaint is can't touch LA. That's where I'm at. I Uber Eats, like, I found out
I didn't want to say that out loud.
That's all good. I'm choosing quality life for my kids and my sanity over food. Dangerous life. The quality of life, kids, stuff like that.
It's definitely someone else. Like quality of life. It's sacred.
I didn't want to say it out loud.
That's all good. I'm choosing the quality of life of my kids, my sanity. But sanity, the quality of my life.
These are words, sanity. Papa thinks a lot about sanity. You've grown. Sure. You don't have you have less, actually.
Mike Tyson.
So, sanity, that it hasn't improved. Look in the mirror.
Quality of life of my kids and of my sanity over food. Danger in LA. Came and sniffed. I'm not gonna say what about the barbecue. I can't eat barbecue fucking 7 nights a week.
Oh no.
The barbecue.
Oh god. How about eating food 7 weeks ago?
Beans go with every fucking meal.
You need to get carne. They gotta have that costume. And
Tex-Mex is California.
yeah, what if I mean I like them both. Like home state. It's California. Really? I don't care anything about them. I walk in, I don't like the smile. I like they have a bar. Get fucking seats. Yeah. Who's overalls? Like the people that work there wear over. Really? No, that's crazy. That's another grave thing. Everyone's in over. Regular t-shirts.
Yeah, they got brown over. Like
I've yet to do it. Margaret. So for someone like myself, that's like hey, welcome home. It's like they only had Tiger never leave. Then I'm okay with it. Okay. You know what? If you want to do on the incident likes it, fine.
Burger, bucket for those huevos. Talk hour. Jeff Dye could sure shot. Tex-Mex is nice and broad. Thank you. Galactus Tennessee.
Wonder back here. I mean, I watched Diners Drive.
I got my Android video. IG message.
There was a restaurant that opened Diners Drive. That's like,
if you can DM me video.
I don't even think it's controversial to say something. I mean, obviously, explaining Papa's bad. Like, yeah, Austin obviously not going to fit. Like New York's Austin, Chicago's Austin.
So let's chill.
Keep you LA is sure. LA is
the web violence have a little more extreme.
right. You're gonna be hungry if you're scared for your life. I mean, I could die at any moment.
We go to a shitty fucking taco joint. But
yeah, I always got like I'm ready at any time. If I have to pop off, like if I got mass or something, I'm like, oh, I bet you I'll have to. Anytime somebody tells me anything, oh, I bet you I won't have to do that.
Hawaii props to shop.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
Money, dude. Cooking like Donald Trump is pulling all of his stops so that we stop looking at the file. Like, I need to give Shab a shout out today. I know you're gonna say, the wartime general of the MJ. Bloody.
I've never even done policy shit. I just did all support them.
Let's see.
crazy and say barbecue. Jury's out. I'll sit back. I don't know what the barbecue like. I mean, the barbecue is fine, but all right. Yeah, I like it. I just put my Instagram handle in the chat. Bro, everyone said their city's food is the best. I know they're LA crowd, but I don't agree. That's why you deleted your fucking message, Serotonin. Nashville's got good food and some barbecue. Turning into a pocket. Talk about food instead of like. So they're like, oh, you like Burger King? President. Like, Burger King. Double Whopper. But no, what it is it's literally like Bob being like best barbecue. That's what this show's about. Bob. Yeah, Carolina, I heard. I did. I'm telling you, like, I have my doubts about us. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, Somali Gang 2025 posted one called "The Papa Got Punched Back Diaz." Oh yeah, just realized Roto was. Oh. Thanks to Cliff where he's on mad. Strong. He called you a pussy in the fish. Brandon, I would have fuck. But you're not 16. Yeah, but I'm not, and I don't have a clip of me saying I'm going to beat up in DMs. Oh, yeah, come in here. I guarantee you're going to leave months. You are a bitch. if Papa and Nate Diaz were like, going for he's coming out and Nate wanted number 66, he would walk away with a jersey that had it up to 30 times which way. But we're really long. Because now, what did you eat? Gerardo is how you spell it. My name is Brent. That's so funny. That's not me. Gordon, Lauren, shout out. Oh yeah, I caught you guys live. What's we got here? Man, Lehman's right. Don't leave the like. Yeah. Okay, that. How's awesome? Just get. We got a long. Oh shit, we're running longer redacted. With Chin. Remember when Chin cooking videos? What the fuck? Yeah, you said content. Now there's nothing. We hated it, but I've missed it so much. Yeah, I think what I didn't like about. I mean, we just talked about food for 5 minutes right now. We're food guys. We like numbers. We're numbers guys as well. But food is like we like the food truck diaries. We talk about food all the time. And when Ken was cooking, the food looked horrible. Yeah. Made bad food, but it was funny. What's the vibe? Vibes are great. Your shadow band home can't find. Yeah, probably. I don't really go on Instagram like that. Chinning with Chin. All right, let's see here. Chin absolutely Texas supporting long and redacted post by Clint Chinner. Clint shit. That was awesome. You just gave us. Oh, you're fucking terrible. What's the positive? Start with the positive. One positive. The one positive is I'm looking forward to trying out this back in LA or Oh shit. Yeah, see, and you guys were getting on me for saying the foods. I'm just going off what I heard, Katie. Okay, I keep my ear to the grind. Don't currently. Don't. Period. Kill me. Not looking good in Austin. right? No condoms. Shit hates it. Okay.
One positive is they keep them.
Yeah. I mean, everything so far, we've been talking in our own group chat. Everything, it's like, I mentioned it before, like a curse. There's, like, this place is cursed. So many negative, bad things that happen. It's just, it's a bitch. Hopefully it turns around soon. As of right now, it's fucking been terrible.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens.
$1 million. Huh?
I've been getting a lot of mileage on the thing that curse continues, but truthfully, I don't believe in a curse. We all have our own issues. Everything that's gone wrong, I think it's done something to prevent, and it's all good from here on out.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you saying that, but think about this. Me picking up boxes, seeing a scorpion sticking out of a box for no damn reason, a giant spider, for no reason.
You guys drink blue scorpion. Yeah. I was thinking, like, sees that and he's like terrified scorpion in front of him. He hears, anybody see my scorpion? Can't find my scorpion. Papa, a poisonous scorpion that he keeps around. He never stings me. He stings Ken. Brian has to start, or Nick has to start the venom. Arm. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. I squeeze it up.
Getting I hit my head multiple times on this stupid beam when you go up the stairs. And it hurt. It felt like I was in an actual fight. Like it hurt so fucking bad. Stepped on a cord, ruined footage. Today alone, when everything was going perfect, I saw my fucking my MacBook kind of slowly get out of the. It's like, what? How did that happen? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like something's going on here. You think goes? And there's more to it. There's way more to it. But
we're in a storage unit. Yeah. But it's the more chance going on with Papa. Getting bleached in here. Something a bit funny, like if something you work with Brennan Schaub, terrible things happen. Like tragedy happen all the time. Some tragedy happens. You love one. You go to tell Brennan they off fucking love with him. And you're about to say but Papa. Then you gotta it's hard to deliver the news. You're about my fucking someone died and then but you can't say it because Papa is like wearing a hat that has like three bills up here one here. They're like never mind. You try to tell Papa and Brian problem. That counts a bit.
The sushi I had there, I told you guys, freaking, it looked beautiful, but it was absolutely terrible. Come on, dude.
Landlocked. Well, I guess, yeah, technically landlocked, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's not landlocked.
Awesome. Yeah.
You're not going to have quality sushi as you did in California.
No, but they import it. Come on, bro.
Exactly. That's the problem. Texas is not landlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like guiding theory, but definitely not landlocked. It's not landlocked. Not landlocked. Yeah, it's a couple.
Let's cut this part out.
It's far away. And Canada from Mexico. No. Yeah, you're not. No.
I feel like they made sushi out of bluegill. Other types of fish. Anyways, you guys talk. Yeah.
He really, I mean, it sounds like he legitimately does not like it.
Yeah.
Papa also the worst they've ever made. Sorry, but sarcasm. Throwing funny wow American when it comes to Abraham, please stop giving comments. That's UK. It's probably in English. They do different breakfasts. Matchmakers match. Let's see. I like to think too that hard. Why would you? Everyone just say bye. Everybody say bye.
recognize the audience. This is posted by Chin full of clips. Baba always had thin skin and could handle a joke.
With the comments that are talking shit, they've all taken their shots at me. When I see them in person, they're all like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, of course. Awfully, I can threaten. I've never done that in my life. I had to do it grown men. Most,
Yeah. And you had a C-clamp.
in front of Jay.
Yeah, I know that's where you need some guys. I don't know.
Does it mean like this is the last thing before Brennan? Not a lie.
You had a C-clamp.
You called the grown ass man? Sure did.
Well, here's you can't get in it. You can't physically accost him. You're gonna physically
This
accost
guy
him.
he's treating other people with shit.
Just can't get physical.
I T-clamp so fucking hard.
I hope it's like
Ooh.
you think it's fucking stupid. Then he gets back and leopard skin me out of the bond for $8 million. You fucking child. He's trying to think person. No, I don't think. I'm ready to die, honestly, for this. If Shop comes up to me and he's aggro or whatever, I'm not gonna like, oh my bad, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready to die. I'm about my business. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. It might be the last time I'm alive. That's fine. Cheerio, how you survive. I almost want Brennan. Yeah, that's my number one choice for death. But I don't want to die. But if I do die, I swear. Like Shabbos. Yeah, but I don't want the next one. No. Shabbos system. Media. I just want to be I have a issue when it comes to Shabbos. Can you imagine a stranger debating me? Yeah, that would be great. Hilarious. Alright. Noise. Unexpected. You got it right. Why is he wearing that? Post by Portugal.
He also posted this.
Amazing.
That's what he did.
Well, that's the gay shirt. I don't know, but that's gay.
Maybe it's like big bad gynos or fans around.
No.
He's just giving you a gyno. I bet
I wasn't expecting anything gay, but that's super gay. It seems very trans.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, that's different. Wow. Schultz would point this out and
Yeah.
oh shit.
Bro, good luck getting out of there. With Schultz on stage, oh, he's falling towards up. Fucking wishing.
Oh man.
I bet you that guy had because he shirt. See, he did this.
Damn. Blockbuster calendar. He's actually, I like how he's here, Abraham. We are punching up. Shout out to James. Here's that.
Thanks, James.
Cheers to the sea clan. Thanks for the few pickles.
He said Cox. That's Abraham's voice actor. Of course, he has a sense of the viral story of Post with Andy. This is what I wanted to. That's why I went to the episode. I wanted to hear talk about it.
Oh shit.
But I'm assuming that's what it is. Viral.
But it's also, did you see that CEO that Coldplay concert?
Probably.
Yeah. So,
Dad.
But I was telling Cooney yesterday, this is what your sperm looks like. And
Yeah.
the violent sperm.
We're all fighting it out.
I'm
think about that. Not that I want to. You'd actually like be crying while you're. Yeah. At the
He had to resign, right? He's out. So I know buddies that work with him and around him. They all go, thank God. Out, like apparently shit.
Those people at astronomy. Well, Bob has always been a guy. Well, he is. Anything he makes always. He's like, I love using chassis.
He's been doing shady shit. You know what I would say? He's impossible to work with. So when he finally resigned, they went, thank God, because it didn't happen.
Of course, he does that. Yeah, he's getting messages all the time. Story snaps because he's in LA. The guy that does ChatGPT, the guy. Big. People don't realize Bob was. He's got his fingers involved deep in a lot of hats. Formula One said the best. Max J. Closet pocket. The guy out of his mom's closet. Astronomer and Ferrari ties. Shout out, David. Such a terrible scumbag posted by Ken Butler. Bob was the guy that. But God damn. Hardest worker in the game. God, those people got it.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'll get it, Debbie. No.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Is that newest one?
The one that only won an Oscar Academy Award.
We
had a movie that won an Oscar. She had said that
I know, but it was during the time, remember, where they give Oscar big, not white.
Yeah, but that's a great.
Remember that?
No, but that's a great
time.
Talk about Moonlight. I didn't see
Not yet.
It's a great movie. Parasite. Oh, you love it. It's hilarious.
Papa's default as filming, he just assumes racism is the call. He's like that meme with the button. Think about the button choices are. Think about what you think be racist. He's not even smiling. Racist, stimulating check racist. And now Abraham, look at who you're saying. Abraham, I'm sure you're happy now that you are fighting with the guy that Parasite should have won an Oscar. You don't think that's sarcasm? Yeah. That's definitely not sarcasm. That's not sarcasm. God, lost my spot. You lagging. We are? I don't know. But yeah, we are definitely lagging. The whole computer shits itself. Like, you guys aren't computer guys. You don't understand how much it takes to finish a shop. These kinds of shows are done in 6 months. Time period. We're doing a lot. Imagine 6 to 7 months of work on video. It's kind of crazy. You guys wouldn't go ramp fucking through the really. Yeah, you guys have never been guys are I know for fucking ramp. You guys still at least intro to our Ram Bros boss. I don't know. It is the team's fault. Papa's okay, come on, dude. Play that shit. Yeah, well, I have a black belt in the stuff that you saw in Silicon Valley. Ever heard? Yeah, in Galaxis, you think honestly that you can make a noise to the broadcaster don't like the bro? I'm doing what I do on purpose. And I know that you're not. Broadcaster? Yeah. Telling me I'm doing it right now. I see. I don't remember. I got great. It says, Eric Bumper post. What exactly is going on here? Just. That could you eat too? Broadcasting.
unusual 4460 only can we. Why is this the best Reddit subreddit of all time?
It is crazy that this random ass thing is just so amazing.
Corner of the couch. It's right. It has to be a real comic with real reason for that story. Why do you do that?
Shout out to
Thank you, Potato.
dude. I'm sorry, I can't stop this. I want to watch it 4 times.
Yeah. When he comes, his whole body's just a rock.
It's just crazy that none of those watch it on the background. Not one, not a second of any of
Watch how he's.
All right, you liked it?
I love it. Look at that. No, you're right. It's not. I mean, it's not that. Just like, you know, talk about it. It's never gonna be funny. But it will be funny.
Yeah, no, now it would be hilarious.
Yeah.
I want him to do it again, just like I want Brennan Schaub. It becomes a thing where it's like, all right, you're known for that, so you got to. And it's funny when you do. If you've ever done open mics, people comedy, there's a guy that's crazy, and the first time you see him, you're like, what? But then he does the same thing, and you're like, he's still doing it. And then you're like, holy shit, I want a few more times. Like, I want to see that.
Yeah. It is 100% true. Yeah, I think you start mouthing words.
Yeah, you know that stuff like RIP GT, and people would come in just to watch it.
Let's see about the people. You know what I'm talking about? He's like, I saw this girl. Really? I was like, man, she's on. I want to put some kids.
Yeah, they're classic. And everybody's laughing.
First time that he said, nobody's laughing. But
Yeah.
now it's like all of us are like, hey, you guys, pussy on the pin.
Yeah, pussy, yeah, Dice Clay.
Yeah.
That's just, he's just so.
artistic fucking mess.
Yeah, I mean, he's fully committed. When Little Hunting is done the right way, especially if you have violence in DNA, close up, and all that stuff, like it, you're just asking questions. When you do that, it doesn't get any better.
How's he been on that? Jules almost smaller than him. All right. Top 250 hamburger. I'm asking Ganesha they charm me for not being white. That's why I was racist. I actually started for him with a little for holding on to Trump. Turn it upside down. He's the Shakespeare of comedy by the art. Rose once. Nando, shout out to you. We saw this one. Maybe higher. Maybe higher post by it flew me. So this is the guy that made the website. Oh shit. Yeah. Just why.
25. If I command you in the search favorites for they probably. Higher. The BC.
That was great.
You ever watched 18 growing up?
No.
Either. I think it was like a little bit, and the reruns were a little bit at my time. Yeah, but I always heard of it.
B++. Advertisement. Chris Martin is my boy. Oh, snazzy. Okay, post by Ed Month.
Oh, yeah.
Just not a good. That is the worst, dude.
It is the worst picture. Yeah.
That is.
I like that they put her as the guy that's just one more insult.
I tried to stand up for a bit. I was in front of my mother.
Good.
Let's see. So that one. So that. I mean, sure. By Brian. Porch Life. Not on the commercial. I guess she's gonna go scratch the sun take on the commercial. Maybe it's the first picture. Oh yeah, see you know. Go ahead. I have friends of yeah, they told me that she posted it. I was like, oh,
You get DMs of
you're like so happy to post it.
yeah.
Like thank God this guy's a monster. All right, so this is about see as it. Do you want to guess which shop is it? This is approximately 10 days. So I don't think
Daddy's number hasn't come back.
Daddy's number didn't check.
It was macchiato.
Oh, okay, that's what you guess.
Why not?
Okay.
You know, go long.
I'm gonna say what are we doing or boner alert. I'm gonna my choice.
You say gimmicky submissions. Are you referencing the Mackenzie?
That's also, yes, that's another guy. You didn't have the ability to methodically set it up. You could just jump and clamp. And that's, you do that. A lot of guys change clamp. Great.
The ski clamp?
You get my point. I'm just saying, the penalty board is a point and or DQ. It's not, oh, he's not intelligently defending. So building height is intelligent defense.
What do you think? There's another one? Or just see?
I think I'm gonna go see that.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like
Or what are we?
all right. So,
Yeah, something Joe Rogan has really never worked on at all. To be fair, we got Dana White reacting to the stop.
Shout out to the BG. Who this man? He should hire Bill to let him know the next season.
Definitely Scantling.
Alrighty, let's see here. The guy says because Tim's allegations are very long by haphazard, most by haphazard. Let's see if this is interesting. And if not, then I'm going to mess with opening a brand. Some people about us. Yeah, definitely. We'll transfer this to Mexican for them.
Yep. So, I don't know if you guys want to. I like how he posted it twice. Yeah. All right. This is Tim Kennedy referring to what would you say, Callan? Referring to the.
Tim's done like what I.
Oh, just hold on. Let's not get off track here. What? So Tim is apologizing for elaborating things.
Yeah, one of the things he said when he did a podcast, and he was playing with his dog, whatever, and they said, "Hey, do you want a Bronze Star with a fee?" And he said, "Yeah," and they said, "What was the story?" He goes, "Yeah, I shot a bad guy, and then he shot back, and that was it, or whatever." And
if a dog was attacked, he asked me like what I wanted for Chipotle, I would get my order right. Yeah, white rice, black beans, chicken. I yes. I want to be like whatever you want.
No, you're 100% right. I still though I like the idea of he's like you got like well, I lied about chicken, but I was like petting our dog. If you had asked when our cute beautiful dog, then we would have to fear one of us keeps it. I would have told you. I'm keeping the dog and
Playing with your dog.
yeah, I got Valor. It doesn't make any sense. You said it. It's not like you misheard it, right?
Yeah.
You said that you got Bronze Star with Valor, but you didn't. Very easy.
And then what people have to understand is after that, people would always say he won a Bronze Star with a V on Fox and stuff like
Is that a big
And
deal?
he would always correct you.
Can you look at what a Bronze Star with?
That's what I'll take.
I really appreciate it.
What's the highest?
No, Congressional Medal of Honor. Then there's the Silver Cross. And forgive me, guys. I think that you and I should do this about this. here's a friend of mine.
No, hold on, but let's stay on track with what exactly is the trouble. Okay, so I start with a B device awarded service members act.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not using a PR with nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm actively trying.
I'll tell you one, if you are becoming this,
Well, you said that now.
you're gonna keep me busy. What the fuck?
Especially for actions involving direct participation in combat with an enemy of the signifies that the individual performed acts of valor,
Original medal of honor. Random thought I had chin.
The chat is also against coming shot. Look at what Mark Ramirez.
My girl gotta be denied.
Transferred to him. That's good. Everyone should this city.
demonstrating courage.
I'm never wearing flip-flops, dude. I'm never wearing slides. I'm never bleaching my hair.
Some of these things are great ideas. You wearing flip-flops is hilarious. Bleaching your hair is I literally suggested because I came in the apartment.
That was the first you didn't say hi.
No.
Like,
Yeah, I was like, are you down to bleach your hair? I was walking out.
you're making a bit about me.
I didn't say it. But we also suggested, was it on the Patreon?
Oh, yeah.
We suggested,
Public.
I know they want us, but I mean, it's probably, I suggested that we watch Gringo Poppy for 24 hours straight. So, like, I think we calculated that that's 55 times. We would just watch the Gringo Poppy all day long, from Saturday at noon, Sunday at noon. And, like what the chat would be live and all that, but it's like a bunch of these are the things I think.
I thought those were kissy faces.
I wouldn't do it. I wish that was that was my job. I'd be happy, man. Clock in, you watch Bobby all day long. Clock out, go home, watch Bobby again.
Oh my!
I gotta learn the whole thing. Giving up on that.
Tell them the truth. Donald Trump hit us up and was like, "We need you to watch the Gringo Poppy for 24 hours."
Oh yeah, he wants us to talk about this. You don't find out about Epstein.
Yeah.
But I'm okay as long as you.
Dude, we're gonna die. So should we? I don't want to ask because obviously they want us to do it.
You can do it, Bull.
It's gonna be not what you do. No surprise.
Because when I did the first 10 minutes of the Go Poppy, also on the Patreon, it was difficult to do, and I questioned, doing it. It's actually honestly one of the hardest things I've ever had to do, and I got a bronze star with a B. But when I did it, my bad. I don't know. I don't know. I think they.
Oh, I did the first part.
Yeah. I mean, literally. But like when I did it, and I'm happy that the first video was Daddy wasn't enough. I needed more love.
Butter Williams, the way you made the past 2 hours. Now I feel like I want to do it. Challenge.
You can do that. They have to be the easiest thing. 24 hours of easy. No, I'm talking about 24 hours watching. Obviously, people would have to bring me food. Maybe DoorDash something.
True.
If the chat could DoorDash, people in the chat we trust could DoorDash to a location we give you.
Okay, so 15% burritos don't
Need to get Kumi's Rolex taken. I'm a 5 foot. Yes. Yeah. Dave is thinking like everyone should.
All right, let's see how much more we.
Urgent bravery under fire. The V device is attached. The bronze environmental ribbon to distinguish it from word.
So let me give you the. Can I give it to me? I actually looked into this pretty carefully. A Bronze Star is kind of like a lot of people get Bronze Star. Even lawyers get Bronze Stars in the military, from what I understand. It's almost like I've heard Special Forces guys say it's almost like a participation medal. You know, you get it for good conduct as part of the V. So a V is when you have demonstrated valor in combat. It is a combat medal.
That's right.
Other things you'll see is like
reading
guys that bring combat medals. So a V device, sometimes you can be awarded a Silver Star. Look this up, I think. And it'll be demoted as a Bronze Star with a V device. When you get an award for valor, you have to have 2 corroborating witnesses, expert witnesses who are there and stuff. Okay? So the thing about the Special Forces,
He actually said
he said about 8 years ago on a podcast, he said that, and then we should say that he was interviewed as somebody with a V device, I guess, and he did correct the record several times.
It feels like Brian, you, and he did say he has bounce. I'm not sure if he'll fight.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what you should probably be telling them.
For about 3 years, they've been doing a show, 10 minutes ago, watching us. And he can shoot their shovel.
What is TFUS? They search. It stands for what? 10 minutes of shop?
Okay. So it was the time he said it. He's got to take responsibility for it, which he has. Because at the end of the day, if you said it, you said it. My thing with this is,
let's go back to Tim's one before you.
Yeah, I want unequivocal responsibility. Serious. Over the years, I made public statements, gave interviews on which I unintentionally misstated aspects of my culture. Most notably, I implied directly or indirectly that I had reported Bronze Star without. That is not true, and there's no excuse for it. I never received an honor, and I didn't ever suggest otherwise. That kind of way, it represents extraordinary courage under fire, acts of risk or cause lives. To those who truly are in it, brothers and I offer my sincere and direct apology. When I said disrespect, service, and punished for that. I was young when I said in the public eye, while I was scrutiny or became with it. I should have known better. Integrity, not situational, and I have standards I can represent. The military and veteran committees for the service combat lost people above. I'm deeply sorry. I know that if I made you down, you had every right to report for me, and I did dodge that. This apology is not the end. The beginning, I built just too much reflection, simple accountability, and ongoing for my service. I misrepresented myself. I'm no longer thinking about my service when it makes me down, but I actually did from now on. My words have ability. I understand words alone don't build splendor. Trust only time and action. And for those who help me accountable, I will do my best to honor that accountability at this point.
Now, let me say this. So what's going to happen? The government, the military are going to look into Tim's actual accomplishments. This is what's going to happen. They're going to look into it, and they'll reveal some of it. Hopefully, they talk about how to
the ultimate sign of respect and achievement in life that one of your friends speaks up apology on the podcast. That's what I'm hoping for someday. I'll have some kind of apology that Miguel or both men will have to.
I do have a purple star DoorDash. I'm gonna.
All right, yeah, I'll talk to them. Yeah. What's up, guys? How are you doing? What are you doing here? I'm gonna ask you a random question I've never asked anyone before. How many chicks do you put your number in the chat? How many chicks do you fuck? Put your number in the chat now. How many chicks do you fuck? LPG27. That's the fucked up thing here. Put them in the. Put how many chicks you fuck in the chat. Can you guys read my golf resignation? Damn. Dude, Gerardo should have written it like a resignation after he got fired. Larry. If you don't know, Gerardo was fired from golf. And yet, we still got to play there. He has a friend that 66 is a clever answer for having the picture. Because that's also the number that Papa picked, and it's the number
Yeah, so oh yeah, and the next day
He I can eat like 7 shakes.
7 shakes. That's a good number. Don't get off track now. I woke up talking about. I already forgot. I have all season shake. Cooney, do you guys like the more relaxed schedule? Yeah, schedule is better. More clips to watch. Also, we were recording every day. And now we record 3 days, which is a lot. But it's also, and it's also the biggest question is always how do we fit it? The songs. I'm trying to get the songs back. My idea is maybe songs, but
Not me, it's the team.
yeah, we argue with the team a lot, and it's like you go back and forth with the team. The team makes a good point, and they're mad at you because you blame them. But it's always
about doing the songs.
I kind of want to do songs that aren't shot, or like they're about specific things. Same thing, but about.
What's it called? Dangerous peeing on the live stream, or like wash your hands. But oh my. But I want this. No, I want them. I'm a song. Trey Young, be young. Your team is fire. Your team.
Barbara, please stop hurting.
I pissed in the sink. I wash my hands.
What's up, Dallas?
It would have been funny if you had a resignation letter. Yeah, for all those attorneys, we're going to need a lot of money.
I'm going to keep it. Bird on Bird stuff was hilarious. Songs about Adam Ray.
Oh, that's what I did.
Actually. But I feel like it would have been clutch if we came in this. If we didn't stand.
Oh, yeah. It's always tough, like, because that stuff is happening so fast in the Boppaverse. We did, and then, it's like, oh, can we do that song? It's relevant. Like, when remember that fucking band did they said Blockbuster? That band. And Portugal the Band. And again, like, I got to get over this kind of shit. I was angry they didn't say anything. Like, we did it. Fucking. Yeah, you guys just say something.
More cowbells. Jasmine, you don't even know what cowbell is. You don't know what you're asking for.
You don't know what you're in for. It knows who you are.
You're gonna ask for cowbell, and you're gonna like get. What's his name? Mr. Walker.
I do cowbell. I do cowbell, and her head explodes. That's what I know.
And what's going to happen is you're going to find out that he's not Superman, that he's not. And he's still a badass. So you're looking to take out Superman.
Neither of them would lie.
Yeah, but that's a funny analogy. As if Superman or Batman had lied about Valor.
If Batman was playing with his dog, he wouldn't really do a podcast.
Batman probably would. But it's funny. No, that's hilarious. But can you imagine, like, you're hanging out with Batman? Like, hey, by the way, you're like, how old are you?
Ron, start with him.
I fucking shot. Superman's like, yeah, I was in the war and I was everybody. That doesn't Superman.
Cowbell started the show. Yeah. I'm gonna play this. Cowbell took out Elizabeth Marsden. Where is she?
She pissed herself laughing somewhere. It's hard for me to like. I know I like the cowbell. It's hard for me to believe that cowbell is liked. So
yes.
So I'm like, I just don't know if you guys actually want cowbell. I don't know if they. I want to know if cowbell would be good on dates. When I kind of try. There's only one way to find out. Last time that we talked, or at least I talked about, have I done it yet? Not yet. Back. Because someone that's got to keep the ideas. Where's Janae? Janae's got to write down the ideas. I got to get her answer. Let's. I'm gonna keep the chat open and watch them.
And you're gonna find out you're actually finding Batman, which is still pretty fucking good. That's what's
Whoa.
happening.
No.
I think that what would be good for us, you and I, civilians, is to not comment on any get involved in this military stuff.
I talk about all die on a hill to get it.
Yeah, me too. I love
Now,
that.
when it comes to the nooks and crannies of military, I have to just find out what a fucking the V is. I don't know that lingo. I'm sure as fuck never experienced it. I don't have a background.
That's how I feel. It's like I
talked about Tim.
We watch a man with raised Mexican. Of course,
That's a good point.
You guys are trying to take down Superman, and what's gonna unfold is you like, holy shit, he's not Superman, he's fucking Batman. Which is still pretty fucking impressive.
I would say this about Tim. I know Tim a long time, as you have, and I spent a lot of time with him.
I know Tim as a civilian. I know fireman. I know Tim as a professional athlete.
Yes.
Very long. Yes. So I've seen him both aspects.
And I think you would agree. Me going hard in the paint for Tim because he's my friend, and I'm just that is just who I am. I've never seen that guy. I'm telling you, when cameras aren't on and nobody's looking, I have personally seen with my own eyes and with my own ears, heard him go so far out of his way for people, and you'll never hear about it, especially people who are at risk.
Brian Callen, like you, words. I'm rather random guys.
Self-harm or worse. Tim has. I mean, he doesn't want me to do this. He doesn't want me to do this.
He's awkward. This is like exactly as the Louis C.K. bit. Never the friends you want. It's always referred to Brian Callen as life. He's actually.
Yeah. That's how I know. Why does one go soft? Cooney broke both of them. He goes soft.
Yeah, I got scars. He can't see this. He can't
go soft to the dad.
Can you though? I broke both my ribs. Yeah, I'm not even a number. All of them once.
Won't comment how it did.
I've never written or think on it.
You would have right back to meeting.
He doesn't want me to do this. He doesn't want me to do this. But I have to just at least.
When it comes to everyone, I can buy everything through this thing. Are all critical background.
Please speak on this. I'm not going to say the others. You're going to speak on this. Whatever he said, he's to be held accountable to. A lot of these guys, Delta guys, this guy Tucker, Brent Tucker, he was an 8 Squadron guy. I'm not fucking getting involved in that. These motherfuckers risked their lives. They went through their own ego. Stepping out of that, I'm not gonna defend him on that. I'm not gonna do any of that. All I'm gonna try to say is this: from what the things that I have seen with his generosity and what he's done for people who were really at risk of taking their own life, I've not only lent my very lame hand at that, whether it was seeing thing on suicide, well, I'll do whatever I can. I'm not in a position to talk about this. It's a sacred subject, but I have seen that man go out of his way, including get in his truck and drive places for a very long time to take care of somebody. And nobody knows about it.
What he just did with the flood.
Listen. We're all complicated as human beings.
Last time I saw Callan this year was on
Callan would give this speech. You know what's sad about Callan? If he was on the fucking OnlyFans show, remember that OnlyFans show he was on? Jerkmate, yeah. Like that, he would literally say the same shit on Jerkmate. He would fucking, if they asked about anything, he'd be like, play veterans. Like, bro, you're on Jerkmate.
Anyway, so I was coming the other day.
He's sitting next to someone with like gigantic tits. Guy that's half-redacted.
Tell me about the time we're playing shopping. I should start half-redacted.
Yeah.
And I've known Tim as a civilian, and
Mark up the
what I've
wrong
seen,
street
I
with Tim,
love
though.
it.
If you think you're taking down a bad bag, I do them. They were fine. Find out.
We don't know. I would be careful
They
about it.
go for Superman. You're gonna find these Batman. That was.
I just think.
Batman's.
Yeah, I like Batman.
Batman's one of us.
It's true.
Fucking almost
Ever. Batman's posting like anti-shot.
It's a 3 a.m. friend. I have about 3 of them in my life.
Yeah.
Tim's a 3 a.m. friend.
That's true.
I can call anything. Tim, I don't let my kids pick anybody. Oh, we're just gonna take them. No, because if something happens to those kids, you're fucked. Yes.
I've never seen Brown Cornelius post before, but the guys are going to be doing it for the power to wait grow up. So, I don't know if that's what's right. Sarcasm.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said
Not so dumb. I believe it. That's okay. I hope that's not true. It's not funny. It's funny.
I will kill you.
Yes.
If something happens to those kids, I don't give a fuck. Mistake not. Life and mine are gonna change forever.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up to the
Anybody.
subscriber.
Yeah.
Tim was saying, I want to take Tiger with you. Ice cream, go this. Not even like that. Can't go.
And I
When I'm new people
not
ever,
only has that happened, I have done that with my kids, and I've done it several times. And so, for me, again, my experience with the civilian is nothing but he's one.
Gerardo has Superman here. Look at my hair.
Line of hair.
Song, right? That's Star Wars.
Yeah.
What's the song?
I don't remember.
That's those.
That's the movie song. It's your, I don't know if it's about to speak live. Superman?
Is somebody that you look again?
Oh shit. Yeah, everybody knows the guy that did this and that money. Everybody knows that. Stupid. Bailamos. Alright, I'm done.
I want to do another part 2.
One of my favorite
guy
on the planet. He's got to be held accountable. He will be for this. I'm not going to stick into that. You know, we all make mistakes, and we all, and if this is where. I'm all Sergeant.
I don't know how I got started. President, he's like fucking all the different shops, like he has on the board, drug diaries. Afuera. 2 times.
It's like goes afuera. Superman. La ligadera no funciona. La ligadera funciona.
Brennan shop Tiny Desk. Gerard, I need to ask you, why is everything red?
Guy, when he's not out fighting the lab, have open trees. La fortaleza estaba toda. Like, oh, dude. Dame over there.
His mistake to correct. This is his thing to deal with. I'll let the veteran community and the special workers, which I have done.
You're not going to get away with it. It's your own one. Like, you're going to do it. You're going to do it. And then you move on. I'm telling you, this is a guy to aim for, create deals and throw hate at. Wrong with there's so much help after good people. I'm telling you on this one, folks. It couldn't be a worse guy to try to tear down. Because give folks so much shit all the time. They go after good people.
Dude, he was coming. Oh, it's not no funny. But that's the bumper.
Oh yeah,
The bumper.
that is a good. Yeah, he can pull that off. I'm not getting no. I'm not making it. You have a good eye, for, like in Adam and Boone. You kind of see things that bring it wrong by me. By your chest, yeah. You're always like kind of like looking for the next thing. Whereas I kind of just like focus on one thing, and you have an eye for this shit.
Oh, this is
Next up, right? Exactly, and like you're always out. I leave this. Oh,
yeah, I'll be honest.
thanks.
Yeah. What else?
Okay, I will answer. It does look like he's trapped.
He's mine.
Or mine. He's mine. Papa is a mine. That big. He puts on black. I'm a mime, but he horrible tragedy today. Brennan shot the mime, but black.
You're not mine.
But yes, he's on Brennan. He doesn't, but somehow the rope is really. I thought you used a real rope.
He could never mind. Stop talking.
That's true. He'd always fuck it up. His clown coach would be angry.
Yeah. Him sarcastically acting like you beat him up. Oh, like bounce. Bunch of bugs.
This is he kills you. He kills you. Yeah. On face he made with the Starbucks guy. Super. Fine. We have that. I bet I won't have.
Oh, my God.
What'd you say? I bet I won't have. Like a child. He's like a kid in a fucking remedial. Like one of those kids where it's like kiddie. And they're like, no, I bet I don't have to. All I want the chair. I don't think I do. You're not my dad. Sit in the chair.
What am I supposed to say?
All right, well, you're expelled. Get out of here.
I don't got to do that.
I don't have time to waste my time.
Let's do it. Always eat the game. Next words. That's the drives me nuts. Oh, shout out to Leg.
Successful egg, get us on the Brandon Shaw official site. Words about Luna Meat. Dr. Luna Meat. Make it happen, Jackson.
That's the Facebook guy.
Get us in.
Let's do it. That face. Why would you make that on a podcast? And then granted at the end of the podcast, like, ooh.
Yeah.
I'm telling you on this one, folks. There couldn't be
He goes back to he like makes eye contact.
As if he's ever making a point.
Like
a worse guy to try.
that's ad the answer. He's like, awesome.
To tear down. He's going to be held responsible for this.
He goes back to
I'm telling you, you wish you had a friend like Tim Kennedy. Please trust me, not the guy to go for. The community, where he's in a very special group, same amount of skills, we're going to figure all this out.
well, they're Lipin Jackson mind is a bad look.
Then we move on.
They're holding him to account, and he'll
Jim welcome it.
he'll pay.
Yeah.
That sounded like a
Yeah, like an animal speaking.
He'll pay the price.
Jim's like, I hope they look into it.
I would say that Tim admitted to making mistakes.
sounds like I'm gonna like
Yeah. It's so funny to say that he wants. He had 8 years to make it not happen. Trust me. All right, man.
there's like countless episodes talking about it. It's like after it's all done and everyone stops talking about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like he wanted. He could have just kept silent.
That has to be accounted for. I think his community
Last week.
will, or X community, whatever you want to call it, will hold him accountable. And that is a separate thing. I just know him as a man, I know him as a friend, I know him as well, a lot of time, done crazy things for me. And this is who I am. In this situation, he's still my friend, and I love the guy. And
If you think about it, he's kind of like that's because the most I had or which one has sorry no the six is probably shit.
You just get rid. You're just the horniest guy ever. Like, have kids, whatever. Fucking the whole man. That's where you think. I don't give a shit. I want to fuck.
The guy is about 60.
You're used to calling me weird. You're fucking.
Why don't you want to talk to me about this? You don't want to fuck.
You don't want to be.
Dude, why don't you have sex? That's the end of the line.
I'm just saying. Too many good things with him. Too many. He's just such a leader. So many people's lives, including mine, that are
Such better. Your energy. Go hate.
well, I would be careful about that.
I'm not gonna be careful. You don't fucking hate on my friend.
You're a military. You're allowed to add your own guys.
That's not what I'm saying. You're not listening, buddy. You're just talking at it. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's crazy.
Rude.
Yeah. We gotta watch 24 hours of Bobby.
Yeah, right now. I think we should do it a few times before.
Like we're ramping up. No, I think we should have like a rich schedule.
I just watched. I agree. I just watched most of the Lance Armstrong party, but he did blood dope. I'm gonna do some blood dope while we watch.
You're gonna go Bobby. You're gonna do a cycle in 24 hours.
I'm gonna fucking inject with whatever so I can watch it.
What I'm saying is that community is a special group. Do your thing. Yeah. They have all the right to.
Right.
Casuals like us and the internet.
Oh, yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I'm voting for the wrong guy. That's what I'm saying.
Give it that fight.
It's not the. Go to Wisconsin.
No, I know. I'm not going to Wisconsin.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. No, if you even guys that are in that field, bringing all this to life.
I'm not getting involved.
Wow, that's well. She's had a shirt shot. Magic Mind, like it's Maddie. Oh
no, I mean, as ridiculous as it is, I'm open to drinking a shirt shot. I'll definitely drink being home sex. I'm just like, and rain, I'm still on the fence about even taking a sip of, but I drink it every day.
They might start paying you. Shout out to Italicizer community. What up, homie cats?
Yeah, dude, it sounds like, I mean, that'd be great. Then that's like, it ends. We're actually getting paid. But I don't care. I don't care.
Look at the book. Green tree. Come on.
Top down. Yeah, that's what's good. Also, another thing, almost everything is sober. It just like with Sprite, except for Tiger
And Adderall, great.
Great. But neither of us have any interest.
Small thing.
I want nothing. Those are 1%ers. But let the 1%ers go after the other 1%.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm staying the fuck out of that. I'm not a military guy.
We're not
I don't want to get involved with that.
There's 1%. There's 1%ers. These guys.
Yeah, I'm not speaking on that. I'm speaking on the civilians I know. So,
You let the 1%ers fight it out. The rest of us,
yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, the last thing I want to do is speculate and get involved like that. I don't.
there's nothing in politics. We don't fucking know. Oh, are you just going to regurgitate the same shit I saw? There's actually experts who are in there doing it.
Yeah.
What else you got, kid?
Especially because
Okay, man.
Wow, that's a lot. I'm already checked out, dude. I'm fucking tired of shit.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wind down. Oh, Assad. What's up, dude?
Oh, he's been in here.
Oh,
That sounds tired.
he's been since the beginning. Hey, man. Good to see you for the first time. Great guy, I never met you.
So this poll results that we will survive.
Yeah,
25% those
if Mr. Beast can do something like that, then
are true. You want to know who you hate?
I have my new character. I hate everyone that.
Yeah, shout out to you guys. Thanks for all the donations. Awesome, guys. 100 likes more. Survive completes the show after 4 hours. That is a lot of time.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I've never streamed for longer than like.
I feel like maybe we should. Sorry. It's like all these hours. Then we do an hour off. Then we do 2 more. Or just 2 more stream.
If I had a gun, I was like, say that again.
Sleeping over. Are we allowed to sleep?
Obviously. I mean, I guess we could, like, doesn't have
Okay.
but how are we gonna, like, talk in the chat? Boring. We find out that you have sleep apnea, or I have almost 1 on the cost. I think I've ever. I know.
Well, shout out to you guys for coming through. We had time stream. Don't ever forget that Daddy's number. Right?
Baseball dad. Shout out to
All around the world.
all right, I got nothing else. See you next week. Join the Patreon. Watch Reckless Meetings. Yes. Yes. Why would I? Why would first focus on the other? No. Why? If you want to Bob, the letter Bob, don't understand. I go to Toyota. Oh no, I think it's that. Hey, got the earache? Oh, my. Oh, so, wait. No, also,
Miss Aquarius, how are you, madam? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm throwing it in the place. I'm so sweet, but I gotta sleep it all day. I can wake it up in the morning, go to my bedroom. Have you ever do this?
Exactly. You're getting your hair done twice this week, right?
Huh?
You're getting your hair done twice this week, right?
Yep. Yep. How was your day?
It was good. Everything started off fine, but then I took a nap and fell asleep, and you're probably right.
Ooh, that was great.
Thank you, ma'am.
I know I started women, everything got it from my nose. Friday had you put me on Friday yesterday, and the sales started working. Gotta get better. Gotta get this stuff about me. Now, last time I buy it, I take on Friday. But that's it.
Maybe.
That was yesterday.
That one. Oh, close.
Yeah.
Well, boy, I can't get over. You got 119 yesterday. That was amazing.
You did.
Nice try.
Thank
Well,
you. So, stay away.
right. Fair.
Thank you. All right, come on now. Gotta finish it, Rabbi. How are you? Good, good.
Oh, Mr.
How
Curry.
are you doing? Thank you. Freeze.
Reload.
It starts on now, Rabbi.
Yes, ma'am. Nice.
Thank you. How much, Rabbi? This one.
No doubt.
Thank you. Oh, Rabbi. Come on. Right. Um, Right. Yeah. This, like Rabbi. Yay. Let's go. Right.
You and I were
Good
visitors.
job.
I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, he's right. All right, Mr. Corey. Sweet dreams to you. Best wishes with your hair.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
God.
God willing.
God willing.
Should they buy? I wanted to just had gas, you know, and I looked at else, and I have these old emails with your product. Click on the product. I think we need to buy and get things, and let's do it. Buying another. But I want more margin. No, this is a collector. The girl was like, I like Jack. She didn't know anything about this world. I like this. I like it. But why do you have like it? I mean, why do you like it? Why do you like it? All right, let's go change. Your brothers from 8 posted. Okay. Brendan Sharp is still gay. Is Brendan? Yeah. Look. Here is he a toothbrush in his mouth? But you know, you're here to watch. But why don't we and hit the timer? Let it change. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna. Sorry, I was doing some perusing. Reddit's down a little bit. I was on Instagram. I was on. Joanna Snell. Oh, Joanna. Yes, I was on Slojo's page and saw this picture. Well, you know, one thing that you want to do when you're coaching a team is have people take a picture of us. Why is it? Right. Don't even know what are. So, like, I have various pictures of coaching. Picture. I forgot. I don't know, but a lot of our viewers are fine. So, Brendan is in a t-shirt on the back of the coach. He has a huddle going on with the kids. I think they're playing flag football, and he's looking back at the camera, but from the side. A display of power. Yeah. Like, I don't know if that's. This kid is almost as bug, dude. I'm not sure he has faith. Guys, anything I was worried, like, this is the same guy that just beat him.
He's like, he just told us to let the other team score. How are we going to win if we... Very funny. What's the last one? Oh, yeah. Okay, coach. Oh, wow. She's getting a little Randy. Look at that. She got the okay coach with the really emoji.
She's in. That's nice. Stay ready.
Yeah, couples that drool together are staying together. He's drooling.
No shake. It is.
Wow, the peptides are working for him for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of surprising that a little league team named Jack got three. Might be.
All right, let's go to the Reddit. We got a post from Dana White's mom. It's no one knows who you are, slow job. Ass, dude. It's always her ass.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that's why I went to like post up. Maybe it's badass. Badass day. Badass day.
By the way. Ass day.
Job came by the pool all day with you, but everyone knows why. Wow. A lot of homeless cats staring right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. So this is a private pool, public pool this year. Member of it. She wasn't married to shop. She none.
Question.
Wonder if other moms are getting hit on it. Probably gotta know what you do with that problem.
Yeah. If I was Brendan Taub's wife, I would definitely wear more clothes.
That could be an argument.
I would be genuine. Choked up by this.
Yeah, he's
Fucking neck off.
he's violent. But if it's just the waiter asking, thank you.
This kind of stuff, too. Love that.
Yeah.
I like to that. I'm a cook here. BTL's Little Feet posted. Reheat. Time Brendan got himself blacklisted by Hollywood Elite, probably ending last week.
I don't think so.
Check this out. This commercial for him to from shop. Let's just post to it.
Wow. Can't be fun back.
That makes sense. Got 3,000 likes. Oh, really? I'll show you. Torture. Daddy.
It's interesting. I mean, this is just the getting a response at all. It's kind of Shroud's not done, dude. Sylvester Stallone is replying to Sugar Ray Leonard, Al Pacino, this guy Brian Callen.
Yeah, Brian Callen right there. Yeah.
Oh, and D'Elia. Is that Schwarzenegger? Oh my God.
Yeah, no, this is the real thing that we were watching a fight with all these right before the allegations, right before COVID, before that, all that stuff.
Damn. They were fucking. Yeah. How far the mighty have fallen. That's hilarious.
Well, you found out the mighty were never really mighty.
That's true.
Like, no.
It doesn't look good for Stallone and Gina.
Yeah. I bet you Sugar Ray, or what is his name, right? Sugar Ray?
Yeah.
Got out on something.
I guess bring him over there.
Like, I'm at a lot of parties.
All the parties. He had a small brain. His brain was fucked up. Maybe I'll buy him like a gun, show him how to cheese it. Show him how to chew it.
Just when we get out. That's what else you got, shit. Gunslinger 4 posted this one. Another seductive pick for the Texas baseball dad. Weird way of like attacking. She's like, oh, by the way, I have a fucking wife. She's just always.
Yeah, it's just what she feels comfortable in. Yeah, that's a strangely angled photo.
Yeah. She did direct it on the Glory Days, they'll pass you by. Posted by Caterpillar Hot 75.9. Fox Sports, The Fighter, podcast on iTunes.
That's 2016. That's it. I still will never, every time someone brings it up like that, it's surprising. I can't believe that.
It's more to the state of podcast. How good the show was.
It's only like 6 podcasts. Yeah, and also a shout out to Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, imagine if we had the foresight to start post 2016. Like, let's go to number one. It's gonna go downhill.
That would have been great. We probably would have gotten a lot of hate. We already got hate when we started when they were popular. And then, oh man, these guys called it. It's actually called it. They're just jealous haters. I don't want that. Dang, Brennan has on one of those stupid wristbands. That's how long ago. It was one of those. Was it almost a WWJD or JC? Or those bracelets? I know that's a shock.
What about DOAS drinking out of a shoe? Instead of Richmond, it says DOAS.
Yeah, this is back when I had written shoe. Tribal tattoo.
Time. What else? What happens next? Part 26.
Every week.
I do have open. We're on a different. What is it called? Browser. It is down on Chrome. Try to say that 10 times. What happens next? Part 26 by Icarus Lives.
Helicopter's the biggest flex. I remember when I was doing that Tim Tebow charity tournament. But Watson's coming.
I'm like, what?
Obviously, it's that.
Just want to like match some shit. I'm like, why not? I don't know. Hold on. Just out. Helicopter.
Both are so funny too. Either one. He got Bo Watson jumped out of a helicopter like Chuck Norris and they got him. Or if it's to expect him to get pulled one. But he just doesn't know golf or anything. Bo Watson rolls up.
That'd be great if he got out of a helicopter to make a whole one.
Yeah, he's that star. That would be funny if that was the first time. He's like, I'll do this more. He thinks, wouldn't it be cool? He didn't expect to make all in one. Just says caddy. He's like, yeah, you should do this every time.
Why is that great?
Okay. We're doing all in one.
Or it just cost 500,000.
Oh, 500,000 to like ride the helicopter.
Let's go back.
I don't think so.
Why is that great? Watson.
Watson. Golf.
Sorry. You know the credit.
What do you want? I feel like Kanye is on his shit list where he.
Yeah, no, for sure. He definitely made Kanye look good in terms of British. But I think it's probably yes.
Yeah, so Hitler is dead.
Because he doesn't know what to say.
He knows who you are?
He texts me every day.
No chance. He's not going to say that. Unless it's a.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Let's see.
I doubt it. I just don't like her.
Celebrities are.
Yeah, why does it think non-white celebrity season
Works a lot. That's true.
Yeah. Are you that white boy that tells jokes all the time? Are you that white boy that fights and. I just doubt that that's their reaction. Maybe I am.
That white boy that had a cappuccino with the bill.
A bunch of people.
Best podcast of all time. What else you got in on every episode?
Do you know Kanye West? Doubt it.
Hey, here's what's cool. Did you see Ethan Hawke when Steve Colbert asked Ethan Hawke, what happens when we die? It's his question. Yeah. Same question. What happens when we die? Ethan Hawke's answer is,
it was awesome.
In the room. Boys, we remember this.
Yeah, because
In his mind, he's like, oh, what the fuck?
I mean, did he do the robot voice? Let me ask you a question. Which one's funnier to say? Like, not really funny, but like in the ironic us watching shop, for him to actually say, being the wheelchair, I don't think it's easy.
I think did he do the robot voices always? Because he gets straight to the point. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
because then you think like, oh, did he think like a crash on set or something? He's in a wheelchair.
Both, I agree with. I think did he do the robot voices? Because it's so stupid. It's like it's dumber than saying was he in the wheelchair? Because, well, actually, no, maybe was he in the wheelchair is pretty stupid. It's like, what? Of course he is. But also, he can only do the robot voice.
You're right. Was he in the wheelchair? He's always in the wheelchair.
But both are going to be like, both obviously yes, right? He's never not in the wheelchair, and that's how he communicates with the robot, with the whatever. So,
it'd be funny if he had an anecdote about Ethan Hawke.
Oh, what's happening? You know what's funny about Shop's saying this? It's a perfect example of what Mark talks about, how Shop's idea of humor is just saying something mean, right? But was he in the wheelchair? He's in the wheelchair. Was it a joke that you're trying to make? That he was in the wheelchair? Does he do the robot voice? Yeah, that's it. Was your joke that he talked like that? But it ends up being hilarious that he said.
Talking about you doing the robot voice? Real quick, I thought you said.
No laughs, just total silence. Tony on.
Real quick, I thought you said Stephen Hawke.
It's just the stuff. WWF is like heavy on our tail.
Dude, I know they're trying to shut up.
Yeah, they were trying to hold the microphone on their stage.
That's social media. This isn't real.
Let's see what How's Socials from Big Battle 9416. Right before a spray tan stage.
Oh, okay.
That's the narrative.
Let me ask you one more question on this podcast. So you can change the channel.
I'm changing the channel.
Same. Thumbs up. Dicey by Soprano. This is pretty funny. Let me go. Cheer.
See Joe Rogan's name.
Joe Rogan and Arsenio Hall discuss being politically. Arsenio. That's why I say. That's why I say when you deal with Democrats, Republicans, you have attention. It's evolved in so many times. Rogan, people are being manipulated by these two teams. Arsenio, Rogan, a political homeland. Either one of them, like a logical. Just go.
The problem is if you're politically homeless, that means you're not part of the people. That makes your job.
Good news for us.
Yeah, I think we're going to.
You want to read this real?
Great and powerful Elon Musk. It wasn't for him. He fucked. He makes what I think is the most compelling case for Trump here. I agree with him. Except for the record, yes. Very almost there. Seems to be pretty close to that party. That was only a little over here.
At the time, some would say the nicest house in the block.
But I'm not a numbers guy. age. But calling him out, that's a little
Spicy.
Ooh, goddamn rattlesnake.
Let's see, Dallas. All right. This is from Skate last year, too. Interesting how Papa's opinion of Austin changed in less than 2 years. Posted by Fizzy Middle 8108. Funny how he says the word interesting. Let's see.
What else we got? What do you see? Austin? Austin
It sounds like what he said, or Austin. He definitely said football. Want to hear?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
What do you see? Austin? Austin?
Somebody scream football.
Yeah, that is what it sounds.
Let's hear the first. There's more than one interest. Very funny how he said the same.
Austin's interesting. Austin, listen, it's booming. Joey Rogan made that place boom, but Austin, there's no fucking taxes. It's a lot of shit. I like how people leave from LA too much. They go to Austin, and it's like, bro, it's the same homeless problem. There's more liberals here than anywhere. You can't get up a coffee with purple bullet thrown out. Hey, okay. It's not what we're thinking. Austin.
No, but I like watching.
It's like when they start clapping, look where his feet are. It's like watching film for football.
She's gonna mark.
Here, when he starts getting the laugh, start laughing. Look where his feet are. Back, he's like scared of the laughs. He hates the laughs. He goes backwards. All right, the laugh. Let's else you got, Chin? Things more boring.
I could see him also wearing shoes that are sizes. But not because he wants to make his shoes bigger, just because he's so stupid that he doesn't.
I'm a clown.
At the end of the day, it's still Austin. What else? The set to be interesting.
So, like I said, he says it 3 times. He says it twice again.
He's trying to buy time, right? He's saying a word. It could be any word. But Theodore wants to think of what to say. But the problem is he doesn't use a word that's not.
I feel like he was starting to say it right. And, let me go back to wrong.
Because he doesn't know how to say the word, he's wasting the time it takes to think of what to say. That interesting is supposed to buy you, but he has to put the power of what he's thinking about into saying the word correctly. So he takes away that. He's done saying interesting. He still doesn't.
Well, speaking of rest, so like, interesting, like he's saying this is a boring topic. 5D chest, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, he's a douchey. Yeah.
The set to be interesting.
I can't even say it wrong.
Interesting. It doesn't feel right when you're trying to say interesting. Interesting.
Interesting. Or interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah,
You got it. Although this is learn how to say giraffe. What? It's like, what? Weird thing to lie about, Bubba. Panther and Kanye's kids were best buds in Calabasas. Me, no believing. Oh my God. Posted by Responsible Weight 305. It's like, what?
Think about
Why is the captions on?
my kiddo played on the same team as his. Kanye's and Kim's a kid. Same Tigers best friend in California. So, yeah. So we drop them off there. They drop Zane off all the time.
I don't believe that.
It explains both of them going Bahama all the time.
I can see our house up.
I mean, they're just in a vacuum. Sand.
Oh, yeah. I can see Kanye. You know how he was mad at Kim on all these things? One of them is that, and she's dropping my son off at Brendan Schaub's house all the time. Where's my son? Where's my daughter? Where's my son? At whose house? Brendan Schaub's house.
Terrible thing to lie about. Like your wife's in. What is Kanye? Like Tina? You know?
There's definitely some similarity between actually Joe shops. Yeah, and the shops. Yeah. Keeping up with the shops.
Shop Cheese. This one is Reheat from 990VR, Hater 990VR. Reheat Rogan finds it hilarious that Callan came and said a woman number. Rough clip from back.
Guys, that guy's smart. I love him so much that I broke up with this girl and Brian. She was calling me because she was horny, and I was like, look, I have a new girlfriend, but I have a friend who'll fuck you, and he's just like, I see Brian on my ex-girlfriend, and he fucked her. What the fuck?
That's the just that part. Can you imagine saying like to how a person you're, but I have a friend. You're
I'm just like Rogan, dude. I'm 4'3", huge dick. Girls love having sex with me. Got a big podcast. Similarities go on and on.
Ice Pass.
I live in Austin.
That's why I actually just moved there.
Conversations I ever have with an ex-girlfriend, she calls me up, she goes, your friend came inside me. And I went, what? She goes, yeah, your fucking friend came inside me. And I was like, well, did you tell me you were on the pill? She goes, no, I'm not on the pill. And I was like, well, I don't know what to tell you. That's Brian. You guys should have worked that out. I had an ex-girlfriend call you up mad because your friend ejaculated inside of her. It was one of the most, I literally fell to the ground laughing. I was lying on my back on the floor of my house. Like, it's just so ridiculous. That's Brian Callen. Brian Callen. Something.
That's sick, man. He's happy in his job. Brian Callen. He doesn't know what to say. Brian Callen.
Like, deep down, he's like, I'm not okay.
That's that scientist guy. I think it's funny to bring a scientist on your show and tell a story about Brian Callen.
The scientist, Harvey Weinstein. Harvey.
Yeah, that's why I think it's actually Harvey.
Yeah.
But I said, shoot, what happened? And he's like, whoops.
Bring on. Yeah, so I got a few more stories about friends coming. Oh. Just dying laughing at some friend banging some bird.
Shout out to you. Chin Menuda posted this one. Joey got so annoyed from Brendan on the last fight command. Slow Joe just to what the hell?
I saw this actually. So
she got Brendan photographer on vacation. Oh shit.
What am I fucking eating that motherfucker?
Lee, give me another Viagra pill. It's worked out.
Lee, have you had sex with Brendan's wife yet?
Dude, okay. That's wild, bro. A lot of friends getting on friends, girls in this episode.
That's social media. This isn't real.
I don't know.
Brendan, his wife was horny. He didn't want to fuck her. He called me up. He said, you get in there, go Diaz, you fuck her good.
Brendan likes a finger in his ass.
But
I'm going to take a shower, get all nice, smell it good. I eat your pussy. Right, but
yeah, my flesh smells like shit.
Motherfucking Friday, or it's motherfucking Monday, cocksucker, fucking child's wife.
You wake up, you fuck a wife.
Grab your dick. Shoot, you see it on Instagram, you go on your friend's wife's page and check it off. It's Monday, motherfucker.
It's Monday, Sean has a finger deep in his ass.
Alrighty. We got another clip from Lost Gods, a hit special from last year. Where Are You Gonna Be posted by Neil. No? This is great, dude. This is our favorite part of the special.
Oh, yeah.
Dopamine, cortisol, adrenaline. I
myself that maybe it's not a coincidence that this machine can't turn myself away from it. It's not a coincidence. Machine is also called.
Where you gonna be?
It's like so bad. It's the worst thing. It's like the worst thing anyone's ever said. Brennan Welsh called me on this stream. They were watching that special, and they're talking about him and Cornell Reed, and they're talking about how much they hate this. Like they can't stop, they can't laugh. And I was saying, yeah, it's almost. I think Welsh said he's the least funny person I've ever seen. I go, it's almost at a point where medic, like a doctor has told him it's impossible to make someone laugh. He shouldn't try. He's so bad. And then that's what they do. What? Why they roast an apple? Because they're back in the Then I get to thinking, dude, but then it's like, they call this sin. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Should never be allowed to stand up. It's horrible.
Yeah. It is like insanely bad. Makes you think like how come shows that stuff?
Yeah, because that is a good point. I agree with you. You were talking about your friend from Iran. I remember what he said.
Well, not that. I'm saying like they suck so bad. How is this show?
I guess people like crap.
Yes, my friend was a Iranian. It is weird. It's like whatever he said. I'm not gonna. I don't like paraphrasing. But sometimes they put on your show, and I'm like, John is so stupid.
Yeah, it's like his life is crumbling. He feels bad for Brendan Schaub. He is from a country that is literally being bombed. Worried about Brendan Schaub's life, and also puts things in perspective. We got to show the T-Fat-K to people in Iran to give them perspective. It could be worse.
Which, you know, if he's saying that, if you want to he's like, oh, like, you were just talking about the war.
Yeah, that's the whole country Iran.
Yeah.
Facebook.
You're just talking about the war, and you're bringing it back to Brendan Schaub. It's fucked up.
If anyone's fucked up, try. I had to like.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rabbi. Where you gonna be? Kids, this weekend, I am in Irvine, California, April 10 and 11. Come get some. April 10 and 11. I'll see you there.
Actually, Kelly, dude, or Friday.
Oh, yeah. Friday, Saturday. Let's go.
All right, kids, that's it. Jessica.
I guess that is how you say it, but it just sounds wrong. All right, so dicey title, breaking news, everyone. I see this show. That's it. Kemba33 posted this. Papa suggests Callan's daughter to fans. I did see the picture of Callan and his daughter and Evelyn on James. Don't bring her. Let's see. Dicey. Over under Brendan Schaub suggests only. I think he says OnlyFans, or do you think he?
I think he said.
Okay. Wow.
I guess.
All right.
My daughter turns 18. Fine, LA.
Shit.
How about that?
Start only. That's the narrative?
Oh my God.
That makes sense. Fancy yourself like the cops.
Wow.
Why would you say that? Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. It goes right back to the simplest, dumbest, most offensive thing and degrading thing you can say. Hear someone say Steve, you hear a word that sounds like Steve talking. But you're an 18-year-old, you go, oh, that only 50. You know, it's just, that's his comedy.
You should go back to me like this next.
Yeah, he's
write his own line.
turning 28. You go bald head?
haven't heard from you in a long time, Brandon. I'm still fat.
My wife actually
Get a new wife?
fuck, I couldn't think of a good one. I had something in my head about like my wife, and then I couldn't think of like I had something about girls like just see that's what they don't do. Shots something that makes no sense. He goes flaming young. You get a flaming young. It's never like, oh my god, I can't believe I said flaming young. Plus shit.
Which we know he did.
How about that?
18 can start only.
No. Like all my friends have to say something. My friends are like, you know,
I was giving them the benefit of the doubt when I posed the hypothetical of what's going to happen.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
no, it's very bad.
If I ever have an 18-year-old daughter, I'm not bringing her up on the podcast. Like I'm not doing that because I'm like Brandon's going to say things about her, like fucking her. I'm like, no, dude, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to create the opportunity.
Well, I would never. Neither of any of my friends, or me to my friends. That's crazy. If your friends are doing that, that is so strange.
Did you say 18?
she is a full-grown woman.
She never will be in my eyes. You know, it's like, yeah.
Brenna's the voice of reason at the other. She's a grown woman. Like, why are you saying?
Chin, cut this part out. Cut this part out, Chin. Chin's like, no, I would fuck you. Like, it just gets worse and worse. Chin, would you fuck my daughter?
Just a bunch of bad people. These guys.
That's it. All right, well, hopefully it gets there. This is a dark episode. You didn't see that turn coming. Snorkel gonna see so much use before the inevitable crash posted by NILS loves me. Snorkel is.
I don't even understand.
I don't get that. Maybe it's because there's a lot of dust. I'm gonna get clean in the cabin. They've offered so hard. So hard. Scroll. Should open to this page. So, what do you any takes on that one?
New snorkel who did? I'm not a truck guy, so I don't know what that even.
You know, and also like you probably didn't mean to capitalize the snorkel, like copy, copy, capitalize. I'm not gonna fuck this. I know it's a snorkel. This is how you definitely smell it.
Yeah.
Smell it.
I guess I understand now. I'm sorry, I spaced out for a second, but he posted this and he said thing on his truck. So he wanted to post about it, and then he, it's again, this is British. He used a catchy phrase that you've heard from years ago. You snort, so makes perfect sense. You snorkel who does. I'm surprised it's not like stop it. But that feeling when you get a snorkel there. Yeah. Today I learned I had a new snorkel. Something like that.
Today I learned cubbies aren't for adults. All right. The post from Not Yet. Beast of a work ethic and Chin claps back. 3.5 minutes. Let's see.
Really love to miss the food truck diaries. I get this all the time. I know it's tough for you to do now, especially when it's just you running the show and dealing with guests. What do you do, Ace? Trying to get fighters on FaceTime, Zoom in the shop show for short and rate of guys. I can't imagine being too hard to figure out. Plus, most fighters respect you and would be happy to come on, I imagine. It'd be great to hear you ask questions directly to fighters. Just a thought, love you, dog. Just became a girl dad 3 weeks ago. Wow. Thanks for all the inspiration, motivation. Shout out to you, man. Good luck with that baby. Enjoy every minute. It goes fast. Everyone said that, but it's so true. It's a giant 10-year-old. As far as
What? Giant 10-year-old. Oh, cool.
No. He's talking about other.
Also, you didn't become a girl dad 2 weeks ago. You became a baby dad.
Yeah.
Girl dad is when they get a little older. Right? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't have to.
I think it's funny that so many people appear to be offering. Like every show that we do is a new person writing like, all right, here's what you got to do to save the show. Isn't that bad? All these comments about it.
Have you ever thought about getting Bobby Lee back on?
Bobby Lee's my friend.
Bobby is one of the right, like Bobby talked about. No one's been more supportive when I started. Bobby,
I think it'd be funny if they did that. And Bobby Lee coming back on is almost like stand up, just like a should.
Food Truck Diaries. Unless like my passion's trucks, right? So we came up with this concept of trucks.
Oh my god! Then what happened to Truck Fast All Gas?
Yeah, since then, dude, it's been about 2 years tops of talking about trucks. We just watched a clip of you not even 2 years ago when you were still doing stand up about Austin. Passion trucks. I thought your passion was fish.
I thought you wanted to be a stand-up comic.
Yeah, I wanted to be on SNL. I wanted to be like the first SNL truck guy.
Oh, they're like, I was doing YouTube. I'm like, I'm not doing that, man. There's too much time commitment just to do a YouTube show. And then TV network bought it. Okay, there's money that makes time. I can take time away from podcasting or what I'm doing. That's actually going to bring money. I can help my family out. Let's do that. It's TV. Let's do it. Unless like Tubi or Netflix or Amazon or big TV network came on like, hey, we want Food Truck Diaries. I don't see me doing it.
Please, Amazon.
One of the benefits.
Oh my god. One. Dude, the Netflix, I'll be so mad. You have at least 100,000 more subscriptions.
I would love to be saying Netflix pitching to like person that decide.
Yeah.
I think
you would need a really good job security.
Oh yeah. What
some blackmail on the CEO or something, and then
yeah, I guess you're right. It's a bad idea.
Yeah.
But it would be very funny to watch that.
It would be excellent for the show.
Because I think you'd say, listen, you guys have probably never heard of this guy. His name is Brennan Shaw. You've heard of Joe Rogan. Everyone's like, yes. Joe Rogan's best friend. Yeah. So his name is Brennan Shaw. He used to stand up. He has a following, but check this. He does a show with Brian Kelly. Like, cool.
But I think you're wrong.
Okay.
You gotta sell him. You're starting. He said, Shaw.
Okay.
You can't.
Okay.
You gotta say all the attributes. Stop the mob was coming. You know?
Right.
All the Joe Rogan. You gotta make them picture Joe Rogan. Yeah. Nothing.
Industry talk.
I know. Listen, all the other things. They're leaving you. Lock the doors.
Oh, Ray, lock the door. Chain the door. Yeah, you're right. Industry. You shout. A lot of mob would fought against times are different. There's no more DEI, right? So then you got them hooked. But my thing is, I was going to sell them at the end. Oh, because it doesn't really matter. Brennan Shaw, Brian Kelly, names don't matter. All you matter, Rogan, I've already said it's a chart. Maybe. But here's where I sell them. Yes. I go, because we all know this, right? Everything has to be sure. We're live, right? I go, however, have you seen the Reddit that's dedicated to making fun of the show? They met 200,000 were on it. I'm not a numbers guy, never been. However, I read the comments from time to time. It makes me where do you find the line? Right here, here's a pen. Man, do you need a pen?
You work with Brian Callen? Yes. Work with Tim Kennedy? Yes.
Yeah.
They be involved? Problem. But we give you T-most, the show, when it's on.
That's when they really executives will jump out of the different. That's what it's like. Look,
Do not go below gossip on co-host.
We can't even spell that name. Get serious. I don't want that.
Of doing a TV show is I'm just a talent, right? I'm a talent creator, but I don't have
Spell
to.
creator.
Yes.
Spell your role.
Giovanni.
Manny, you're a little older now. Location shoots, figure out the cars. Like I have a team that does that. Now, this is plug and play. This is my passion.
I'm the talent creator. Isn't that nuts?
Yeah, it's crazy.
He doesn't even have talent.
No.
No,
Mr. Oz.
I'm glad Chin doesn't like the fact checker even at 5. What else you got?
I almost called him Mr. Oz.
And that's what I like to do. It's pretty upfront. There's not a lot of bells and whistles. On the production side, we're probably one on the lower side of that. We don't have a lot of bells and whistles. It's easy. We start doing truck diaries and booking people, and then also when it comes to fighters, guests on the show, I just don't like the determined show. Really. I know a lot of people have to do it. I'm good where I'm at. If we hired a booker, that'd be easy. Also, Zoom sucks. So I'm not in LA anymore where there's a ton of fighters. There's a few in Austin, but not a ton. It's just not what I do. Nor do I want to do, but I hear you, dude. I hear you. I've done it before, too, though. Of course we've done it before. I've been podcasting fucking 15 years. Of course we've done it before. That's what he's saying. No, it's before. With food truck diaries, have you considered trying to get fighters to face him soon? So we've done that before. Yeah, we've done it before. You didn't say like, do it again. No, we've done it a bunch. We had Luke Thomas on, Sugar, we did a bunch of that. But also those guys that take their rounds too, so it's not breaking news.
I don't even know what's going on.
It's just like, dude, cannot tell a job how to do a job. At the end of the day. Oh, you're going to tell a fish how to swim? You know what I mean? Granted, he's a fucking, I don't know, what's something that doesn't swim? A fox. He's a fox. He's trying to teach a fox how to swim. But he thinks you're going to teach a fish how to swim? Like, Brendan, fox, I'm a fish. You know?
He's like, you swim like a fox.
You might be a fox, dude.
I think it's funny to say that you swim like an ant. I can't swim. Off the top of my head,
do you understand what I'm saying? What? I'm saying that he is a fox.
Yeah, and he can't swim. Yeah.
Like, you cannot fix what he is.
There's no way.
He's doing everything right.
I know. What I'm saying is that it would be funny to tell him, like, you swim. You actually swim. He can't swim.
Yeah.
But I don't know if foxes.
That's what the point is. It's the point of what I'm saying.
Do you think, can they swim?
I don't know. Should I Google it?
No, it's not worth it. But yeah, I'm just stating it's possible because they say like I was trying desperately in my head to think of what's name that absolutely impossible can swim. I can't really. I was like, dogs can definitely swim. Right? I was like, ducks, and I was like, well, they swim. So I'm sorry, I was trying to
kill my analogy though. My analogy's great.
How did I kill it? I'm adding to it.
You're lost in the analogy to get out.
True. I'm so good. Side.
But there's no telling Brendan Schaub how to just not doing anything right. Going downhill rapid.
He's a fox again. But wants to and thinks thinks he's a fish.
Yeah.
Maybe you can interview a fox and you're like, so what's it like being a fox? And the fox says, I'm actually a fish.
That's what it is. That's what I'm saying.
And that's what Schaub would do. They would make fish noises. Then you show them, pull it up, and it's the fox. It's like, what do you see in front of your face? And he starts describing
foxes. I don't know, but I better get underwater. I only have bills, can't breathe air.
Yeah, how are you breathing right now? It's like, I don't know what to say.
I gotta go bathroom, big gold.
I will snap his fucking neck.
That's a fox saying that to you.
Somebody else do it, then I can just parlay off that, give my 2 cents on the questions I'm asked. It's not like I'm asking if I can ask or so those guys even does Hero's kind of the guy that does that.
Mm-hmm.
That's his thing.
Yeah.
That's it.
He's a guest-driven show.
He has a way better question than I would ask, and I can just parlay off highlights. Shit. Justin D. Stanley.
All a clip about being not like plug and play. He's not. There's no show head. And also, even if the show was plug, somebody else would plug in.
Yeah, it would be taking massage pump.
Yes.
It gets worse and worse. Let's see. Kia Girl at Heart, posted by Consumer 4. I mean, how would you show this hard?
Yeah, I don't.
Scroll down. Fucking, Safari's just killing me. Just a bunch of ass. Clayman 89. Anyone else in SoCal hate themselves enough to watch this show? Yeah, it would be good.
I am shit. Yeah.
Social media. Jojo Shop / about my peptide stack. All next. So, shout out go. Joanna. Awesome.
I know he probably says more, and I don't mean to get their here, but two of them are so stupid that anything that they do, I don't care what they look like. They could look like the greatest human beings on earth. I don't want to do it. I'm worried it's going to kill me or do something like that because they're both dummies. Yeah. So if I wanted to be in really good shape, I would just go to the gym and work out.
Yeah.
I got to take a peptide because they said.
Yeah. And you drew the line when I started getting my kid high. I know he said CBD, but I started giving him THC.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, no. British on it. Let's see what we have here. What is my shit going on crazy? Sorry.
You just got 1,000 followers.
Yeah, thanks for that hot take. All right, we have a post from Blue Office Snapple. Brandon throwing shade at Callahan. I did see this one already. Pretty great. So they're talking about CK. I was wondering the first time I saw this, did Brian Callahan's name at all? No, probably.
Yeah, but Louis C.K. was like part of the madness, where it's like, I don't condone what he did, but you can't lump him in with Harvey, Weinstein, because you're talking about rave and like horrible shit. He had lumped into all that shit. Which was terrible.
No, there's some people that didn't.
Chili,
Come on, Brian.
Some notable people that didn't get involved.
It's funny to throw yourself. Everybody. He's just like, yeah, man. Why? I wouldn't, even if I'm him, I don't want to be lumped in it by myself. Yeah, I was part of all that. Part of the Harvey Weinstein stuff? Get you to make the case that it was a separate witch hunt or something?
It was like 3 years, both of them. You see, Harvey Weinstein was, I think, 2016. And then CK was 2017. And Brian Callen was 2020.
Brian Callen was like 2014 to 2026. Never ended.
It's like, Weinstein was actually went to jail. Really bad person.
Oh yeah, but you can get accused of, somebody can accuse you and say you did something 20 years ago.
I know. I was saying that, but now I went to jail. CK could have locked it up, shut down, kept talking about it, being shooting on podcasts, shooting stand up.
This is awesome. Shaw is this is pretty good. Shaw is rushing.
No old bar, dude. Yeah. You just drink a Diet Coke. That's why he's so fucking
fire. I love this dude. He's like,
oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods.
you're a douche, Brian.
That was now. I went to jail. CK could have locked it up, shut down, kept talking about it, being negative, shooting podcast, shooting stand up. But I'm just going to keep on keeping on. just kept putting out dope kept with
Brian says, shake your head. God. Brian is really paying us. Everyone, you know what? I've said this before, but everyone around, not just Aaliyah, everyone around shop is paying their penance. That's the punishment they have for their horrible actions. At some point, if you do something bad in stand-up, you will need to do a podcast. And he's going to make fun of you to your face. And he's a fucking goofy idiot who's going to piss you off, talk over your bits, crush you, and you have to do it because and I hope you learn your lesson. That's your punishment. Yeah. Callan. Hearing. That I know of. Must have done something. Well, it's still there. Yeah, like Chin, Beanie Guy, all of you have done something bad, and this is your punishment. Dude, it's so funny. That was actually legit good. That was like shop.
kept with it. Now he's on Netflix.
Now he's on that.
Well, I'm so glad it's
Yeah,
I think it's great. Paid the price too.
I'm just kidding. We can all say, Brian.
See, the thing about Louis C.K., whether or not, apparently there's like online, there's 4-part. That's made in Las Vegas. And like he's arguing that he's given consent shown to them, but you knew that he did. Looking at Brian Callen, nobody really knew that he was real.
That really came out of left field from Brian Callen. I'm doing a 20-part, Brian.
Yeah, and it's possible. There'll be a lot of evidence.
Yeah. You do 20 parts, and then before that, you're like, God damn, I have to do 24 parts. I mean, what is this monster in jail?
Yeah, Brian Callen, it's just so sad that he has no uses to
Citizens arrests.
he should become a manager. Oh man. So, Papa definitely didn't watch the BGL pod posted by Key Lobster 9996, but it's not available. Let's see it. Yeah, it's not there.
Just not available.
This is posted by Busy Middle 8108. Papa Kadoosh Kim Kardashian's kids from being friends, Lion's friend, I guess. Long, but lots to unpack. Busy Middle 8108.
How often do your kids on phones or tablets?
Never. We don't have them. Yeah.
Can't afford it. We don't have them. Your wife's posting aspects. Your kids are taking them.
Yeah, what had it?
We don't let them go on, but we force them. My wife said.
Yeah, they only have phones when so me or my wife content. Yeah. TikToks.
No, me and my wife are on our phone all the time.
Yeah, I don't even know what they do.
It's a job.
But that's one of the reasons we have to have one of Tiger's friends stopped coming over saying because he'd come over, he had a cell phone. And instead of playing
This hilarious child on the bus and the absurdity of saying that the 6-year-old. That's crazy responsible because they're gonna lose. And then somebody will have your celebrity child's phone. All that information in it. You want that? There's no way. Common sense. You're not going to let a 6-year-old walk around. At least maybe I'm completely off. Right? That doesn't sound like something to do, right? Or would you?
No, I don't know how to watch kids, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense that people in the world do.
Yeah, I
I mean, I was on your side, but this is the same Saints over. That's why Saints not allowed to come over. Kanye West's son is not allowed. You pulled the plug on Kanye West. Kanye West pulls the plug on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He finds out that, like you said earlier in the podcast, you find out that Chopstick wants his son. You're like, stop that.
It's a good.
T and Bossy in the backyard. He was on his phone. I go, oh, but I took it from him. And no one ever replied. I go, oh, buddy, we don't have cell phones in this house. I don't want my kids getting used to that. So if you're going to come over and play, there's no cell phones. What do you think happened? He stopped her kid back. Wow. T were saying, like, he wants his cell phone.
Wow.
So playing with you, he wants to score on his phone. And then I get pretty rude. Like,
I don't know
and I go,
your parents.
fuck him.
Yeah, you
I tell T, fuck him. Okay, fuck him.
If your best friend, fuck that guy.
And it is funny to say best friend because he just said that he came over and then never came over again. That was his best friend.
Yeah. Came over once, best friend because he's a celebrity.
Wow.
Oh my god. He's on his phone talking to me. You don't have phones.
Tell me to go buy tickets at your game. Okay, cool. See you at the game. Let me know if you need tickets. When you're strolling on the fucking phone. Good luck.
You're fucking like 9 years old. Oh my god, dude.
He is talking about a sexual incident.
it's not him. It's the parents.
Correct.
It's like, you know, you are.
They're also so busy where it's also
Yeah,
nannies, dude. The nannies don't have the hours, dude. It's a nightmare. Don't wish that on your worst enemy. It's a nightmare to read, to create no motivation, to create emails. See, tell them, congrats on the tickets. Nightmare. Out here, and especially on neighborhood, not so good at the phone. Bunch of sports specific, oriented. It's just all about family. It's just different.
I like the idea of his kids talking like when he sees Kanye's kidding. Congrats, man. Buy tickets or if you need help, we'll get tickets to the game. Facts.
You're gay. Phone.
Yeah.
You fucking his dad.
Oh, yeah, phones are gay.
Phones are gay.
So you have a phone, I guess you're a fuck man. Actually. That's such a fuck here. If you ever want to stop, like, and yeah, text my dad. Tell your dad to text my dad. I don't have a phone, so I can't.
My dad will beat your dad up.
Yeah. My dad will beat your dad up, and when I'm 18, I'll have a phone, I'll have a win.
Yeah, right? It's like, they like have these kids in a prison, and then if they're the kid's a woman, when they turn 18, all of I want to fuck your daughter now.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
I would get my son by 18, my dad's friend. My parents are cool, yours aren't, because they give you a phone, but I do on Instagram. My mom posts pictures of herself about it. So you're gonna verify something wants to be a cock and turn 18, and you can see pictures of my mom. That's my only fancy stuff. I'm 18 now, and my parents prepared me for this. All that matters. So I'm really good at baseball.
Yeah. Engagement, like, share.
That's cool for you. That's cool if that's what you want to do. That's more than a game to me.
Buy tickets to the game.
Just blow up my dad's phone.
Oh, my parents would blow up my dad's phone. Good to see Chin at the backup plan B. It's a church called Chin's Baptist Church, hosted by Bipedal Autonomous Chin Church. I wonder if that's it is. Yeah. Tall and in shape comedian, podcaster, Botox and slow Joe's was kind of making sense. Oh yeah, so a while ago. Slept with a famous podcaster who is straight. Remember this?
Vaguely.
So around a year ago, before COVID was taking off, I slept with a famous podcaster, supposedly straight. At the time, I didn't know who he was. I was around the size, like double his post, and a photo of myself about 20 minutes later. Got an email with a pic of some guy. He told me dancing books. I'm being less specific out of respect for him. Well above 6 foot tall, white guy. Honestly, next 10. Some tattoos, kind of shape. It wasn't a photo, and I could only see his chest. I was intrigued, so I emailed him back. We go back and forth, emailing hotel room number. I went inside and he was only wearing a beanie guy. That's right. Fucking trying to contain my laughter. All see, I was surprised. All lying, but no, he was fucking tall. I sucked his dick and he fucked me. All right, I remember him like that. But when after the game, he kind of just lost interest and was like, "I Brendan job." I noticed the beanie had fallen off, and I saw his birth right here, relevant. One of those I had. Okay, so fast forward to last week. Meme of the US. I remember being so weirded out and surprised being recognized. It gained quite a bit of weight the last time I knew it was his birthday that I had seen the first time. I never told my friend, but I just asked who it was. He told me. I found out one thing. I listened to one of his podcasts and just burst out laughing by the way he wants to appear straight. Joke talked about the size of the cocks and watch. Anyone? It's crazy that wife. So I won't say her name, but anyway, right. The guy, yeah. Oh man, I'm in 24 hours. The guy. That's a hilarious post. You know, you never know if it's the cats are crazy, but it's hilarious. That would be true. I wish we could get it on Brandon shit. Somebody just put oh man. Wow, I'm out here. I don't know what. Let's see. Oh, there was some stuff from hosting of Knuckle. Oh yeah, oh man, our show. The whole thing is place that beer. It's really.
I really like. That's right.
Fish, right? So I was like, what the fuck are you doing? What the in my
one. How did he pop up in game? Let's see. Andy Kaufman too, of course.
It might be, but I'm not going to waste my energy. Short elbow.
I mean, it's kind of a there. So, what is
Tyler? The guitar 867.
Question from a blind guy. Let's be tight. You know, this guy too. Dude, these cats are deaf. There's no way. It's like holding sand. It's gonna fall out. Cats.
Tyler Alonso guitar 8617. Question for the
That's so funny. But easy. Love to
I see. Yeah, of course.
I'm 32 years old now. I'm blind. Any tips? I'm a heavier guy and wondering if you have met any blind grapplers or have any idea on what you focus on. I'm not blind, but forbidden blind. Because you can't see, you're blind. You don't want to get first or you don't want to give up something because I'm assuming for free to see missions, especially at the bottom or there's the transition, you can't see it coming with your vision, you start rolling out. People identify certain dangers when it comes to your neck or katanas or stuff like that or ankle lock. So control his ass and you're bigger too. Control his ass. And then start filling it out. Nope, on bottom, especially he's a bigger dude, so we don't want to do that. Okay, we don't want to do that. We don't want to pull guard and have to fight off our back because it's tough what they're setting up. So if he's on top, he can control. And he can watch like Carlos Olberg.
Honestly, I'm impressed with that. You got to set no hacky stupid shit, and then control the narrative.
I'm all on top. Oh, okay, so this is what I wanted to show on the show. It's very exhaustion B. Oh man, it's good. Just look, LB's. We are pretty far into the show, so we're very exhaustion.
It's also exhaustion for both on the bottom.
Exhaustion.
I mean, is it didn't. I don't know. I think that was good. But isn't
It's also exhaustion for
okay? All right. I don't. That one's I know.
All right. It's not a flaming young. It's not a flaming young, but you know. Papa mistakes Jake Shields for Jake Paul. Let's see. Who's it?
Far cry.
tonight. Pay some attention to that link.
Just combination. Posted by Lennon 9.
That's where we're waiting.
Wiggles and Joe.
Those combinations were juiciest.
Oh, beer knuckle money. Dapper beer knuckle posted by CD Screams on Reddit.
Beer knuckle for me.
Yeah, that's all you jumper access to the show and Sandbaggers about getting started. That's, I think Cowbell's trying to do a podcast on the Patreon. Check that out too.
All right. See you next week. See you next week. What's it? Welcome back to the show. Patreon, Score. On the Patreon, you get early access to this show. But that's not why you're here. You are here to watch 10 minutes of shop. Start the timer. Really check the button.
Alrighty. Welcome back, Cooney. How you been, dude?
I've been pretty good. You know, I mean, I watched the All-Stars, called it, saw it. That's pretty good. Netflix.
You say it's your Super Bowl, right?
It is my Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You know, I'm balls deep. Oscar daddy.
Yes, sir.
Always, man. I like movies, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, see. Last time, I mean, I was more nervous to show how we do. Last time, we thought we were comfort. We just cried.
Yeah, but you made me feel better. You told me that you watched the entire show. Oh, you watched all TKK as you do. And you said that you thought they were, you know, going to be doom and gloom, but they're right back to the classic TKK. Nothing's changed.
Remember we saw it together. We're like, best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot?
It's like if these two idiots can make it, you'll be okay with what they've done. Mark and other people, yeah. Hey, two crazy kids from Seattle, keep doing a show about them for 10 minutes.
I still drive my kids to baseball and I still watch 10 minutes of job.
Call me an American. That's what I am.
We got the first opportunity. First post from Big Battle 9416. Got me, brother. Why is Ronda Rousey so angry and bitter? Ronda Rousey goes off on UFC fighters. Fighter Bay says Valentina Shevchenko has to sell her tits on OnlyFans. First place to go and comments if you were in chop.
Wait, what is this response? It's like she found this reply. She's even mine. What are we doing here? What is this reply to? Why? Oh, UBA.
I mean, question that do you think she actually British?
I have no idea, but look, it's in the past. And
You did
oh, sorry.
British chop with or without digits in his asshole?
Well, like she fingered it, but well, I'm sure if it depends on her, I'm sure he asked for it. Just she would
Shoot on my bumble.
yeah. How he try and make it like not, but it is. Instead of like so he'd probably be like, yo, like, or yo, I'm going to that here, Schultz. Oh, you, yeah, I love you. Would like see how like UFC people have the good fucking maybe like putting your dick like she's like, do you want me to put my fingers in your butt? Like, yeah. You want Kelly? Yeah. I was trying to get sorry.
While you were talking on YouTube, I was like, how do I fuck this up? It's a good question. I don't think she. That's. Oh yeah, Ron. Brent. Something tells me Brendan don't like that. If you don't. I
thought you were gonna say. Something tells me Brendan.
that too.
But yeah, I don't know, man. It is a weird thing that UFC fighters blowing each other. I don't see it. So.
A lot of them wish they were gay.
Yeah, anyway,
I meant to only Brendan Chop, not all of you.
You're going to well, it depends whether
they were yeah.
But think about it, I mean, UFC guys and chicks. It's like Ronda Rousey doesn't seem like she's funny. Fucking kill it.
But Holly Holm blew her, tell you that.
I'm trying to. Ferraro's got some for every UFC fighter. Everyone gets these jokes.
This is posted by Economy Anyone. So from Fox Austin, the Austin Police is asking the public for help identifying a suspect who robbed a South Austin Target store. Looks like a job.
I love that so many people look like him. It's just that's awesome. There was another funny one that made me laugh. It was like somebody that works for the government was like, just like, people were like, I don't get it. It's like, because it looks like shop. The joke is, dude,
That social media isn't real.
it's always fucking funny.
I think this was shot right now.
Now,
Nobody's Target.
stuff to put in this cup.
Gummy stuff. Dude, holy gummy stuff. Gummies are good.
This is a 3-7. What?
Let's see. I think when you're finally forced to, then you need posted by Dream. That's true. Every time I go get a fucking breakfast burrito at Lucky Boys,
Happy as hell.
I should make this myself.
I say doing the number, crunching the numbers while you're crunching, dude. Like, how much could I have saved? Said,
That makes sense.
It can take forever.
You're right. You understand what Michelle's case is.
Honestly, I don't think that's a flex. That's a bad thing. Oh shit! What happened? Our 22 from here. I know we. See what.
You're awfully quiet. Did you go to college?
I did. I went to university. I didn't. I was playing poker because I got a 31.
Really?
But a bunch of people didn't have class.
Those hot chip on ACT scoring. What a hot chip.
Okay, yeah. Hey, if it's a setup, but it's kind of funny to say anyone want a hot chip. What's that?
So what you say?
No, not on purpose. I completely ignore what's being said.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd brag like I'm not ACT.
That's really what is 31. Hey, 30 really good. Of course, he doesn't know what the score is yet. Yeah, there's just no. Okay, yeah, okay. I gotta. Sorry, so I gotta see.
I am white as shit. I got 32. I swear I'm like.
But I'm 82. He has 31. You can't think 31 is. It's logic.
Dude, I got left by it's like,
It can't be. It's good. This is the old narrative where they were saying stealing from
Bobby is one of my closest friends. Like,
I think he's stealing from.
That face looks confused. What did I just say? He's like, I couldn't have possibly busted myself. But I did.
That's a fucking roll.
I know you worked in
Wow, that's a tough.
I got beat.
I think I'm gonna go B2. It's like a shot. He does make fun of women, but I think he's gonna probably thinks two brothers that are mentally handicapped is somehow.
twin brother also. And they were somewhere else. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, when you're lying, saying crazy shit, it may not make sense.
Yeah. Things were starting to go down. All that. The house is like, I'm sick today.
I got to thinking. I would love to know what really happened. If he's real story, he's a nice guy. Wasn't busted. Wouldn't say busted.
Yeah.
I don't know. Very
Falling.
What else you got, Chad? Okay, have you seen this? Can you guys answer this equation?
Absolutely not the bucket.
How's it work?
Oh my god.
2 times 2
too.
See what happens.
Oh my god, this is nuts.
Most people would agree with you, but person,
You don't think that he could return as artificial intelligence?
oh my god. Most people would agree with you, but
Order of operation. Yeah. Wow. All right, let's see what we got. Gotta love what happens next. That sounds like a show. A savvy 412 posted starring Baba Guy, starring Grant Schwab, and his face does really work. This trailer, this trailer, this poster, like it fits perfect. Spicy. It's more like I was complimented. This one's posted by Clint Chips.
Erase. Yeah, erase. Erase.
Wow. I sent you. Yeah, it's good. Love it. Oh, right. So the funniest part is, you like racing that much? It's scary. Like, oh, Bubba! What are you doing, dude? Oh, fuck! Oh! He's torturing himself. Like, level shit. I'm trying to say. Oh, shit. Oh, Bubba. Oh, Bubba. Okay, that makes sense. That's great. That's a wild word, dude. Oh, you get a different operating system. You take time off the podcast and you watch it at least times in 2 weeks. That's your fucking. Yeah, Rose talk virgin dolls. Figure. If you can do it there, you can do it. If you could have done it at the shop, like something cheers you when you're modding or whatever. Oh, Bubba! Oh, Bubba! Around all the truck guys. That's not good. A spider sees that, they run away. But spider, let's see. This is from Dazzling Rabbits. Real quick, to proverb all, or starting to feel bad for him. What a crazy title. Podcast cringe with Baja Mood. Yeah, but I mean, on some level, I feel bad for some of the things. Some ways I do, and some more cute. Yeah, something. Oh, Bubba. But so yeah, no, I agree. I want him to be successful because it's funnier when he's successful. So what makes me sad when he's like, when I'm fucking Brian, man, it's like, dude, say, tell him all the time. Yeah, because, but here's the thing, the same video was loyal to, I mean, loyal to the fucking, what do you call it? Yeah. So, yeah. I nailed it. Yeah, he's always giving us some more shit. Always. Yeah. Got another side I want to see.
Just I wish, but I know saw the first when I opened the stream this morning. Oh my! I can isolate that. Shoot apart. See if I watch. Logical part. She is in a party pose here. Shops, skits, and bits are back from. I mean, haven't seen it yet. All that. Practice for when my man gets home. I'm just gonna grab this nut. Good job. Give me a second. I don't like this. This is strange. I wouldn't like that if that happened to me. Or my wife. Or the dog, yeah, that's right. The dog's like he walked to his face. Why are you trying to walk? The dog's like, I pee on the floor, no one walks me. Yeah. You know you shit back at the house you go. The kids are the only people. And then another great post on here where this is, remember the walking put his face on that guy. See, it's funny for the dog to be all of them. Just the faces. She looks at the sun. Oh yeah, I'm scared. Wake up and see that at your bed. Oh, Baba. You know? Yeah, so that's. Man. There's a whole nother world out there of just people want this. It's just she's not meant for it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like this. She's not meant for this. I know what you do. Yeah, good people that do this shit. And they get you. Did not get my first saw it. I'm like, oh, she likes big mom. I didn't think that she was like prepared for anything. Like, oh, her husband's podcast. It's probably gonna come out in 6 months. She's out there working. She gotta grab something. She's not cheating. It's not even a ball grab. I'll stop it. No, you're right. It's kind of like Anna. He's jumping out like a cartoon. Just not good at. Why do the relationship stuff? They're not good at it. Yeah. And then, so, do they think somebody's going to watch this on their phone and go, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Check it out. Oh, you met your friend sent it's not sent in a way that's like, check out this edit. It's sent like, they're actually, but it's, you know, when they go, the right's getting funny. Jobs are getting, they're getting, people are hating, but this relationship, TikToks were kind of like OnlyFans, I don't think, yeah. Do me a favor, fancy me a fist. All right, okay. You scroll. You go in. You're just looking at stuff, algorithm. Yeah, this shows that giving them a chance, right? Right. Great. Right? You like it. You're trying to like, and like his shit. Post. I'm gonna go. Let me my own version. Leave a comment, some laugh and cry. Yes, comment section. And turn it off. Like, oh, that's amazing. Like, Chang's can't wait to get. That's what I swear to God, this is my experience. And one of the first comments is like, wait till Chang's. Oh, that's brutal for them. Yeah. They can't, even if it was good, they probably not. He can't even comment because you post comments. Yeah, you should let people comment. Dude, you just let it happen. I know this is from our show, right? This thing is like, damn, these card slaves. Yeah, she did comments on these. It's like shooting yourself in the knee. You know? You're
you want as many comments as you can get. Bad press is good press.
PF Chang's is helping. But her,
It's funny that her ego can't take it because at the beginning of the clips are like in really tight pose, snagging, but you're gonna get comments on that.
and can we get a fart real quick? Whoever's making this whatever fucking weird bot factor to this part we got from bots. Flaming Young, posted by Lil Juice the X. Haven't seen this yet.
So we were promised one thing. We were promised a flaming young, and we.
Wow.
There's nobody like him, dude.
Why would you like your flaming young? I would be like, you don't need your rare.
Promise the flaming young.
Sir, okay, so we have the man, you ordered the Chilean sea bass. Sir, here's your flaming young.
Oh man.
Because we were promised one thing. We were promised a flaming young, and we got spaghetti. No one asked about we're in the flame.
I think he's probably talking about a fight that was
I think they're with the White House card.
White House card. Okay. Shop said you guys are spaghetti, just so you know. Should be. They thought it was gonna be flaming young.
Talking about spaghetti cake.
Prime rap.
Prime rap.
Rap, dude.
Flaming.
Hunger steak, dude.
Hit me with flaming young.
Nobody asked for spaghetti. She gets spaghetti and meatballs and goes, what? What's wrong with it? Everyone likes spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah, I'll eat it. But I was told I was getting filet. Medium rare, baby.
Saved it. Yeah. Wow. It's a the prong is that, again, we talked about this on the last episode, the analogy. You gotta, if you don't have a good analogy going, you're gonna end up with, I mean, it wouldn't even make sense really to flaming young.
I think it's it.
Yeah, the one is like
Spaghetti's pretty delicious though.
Yeah, spaghetti is good,
You're right.
but
Oysters. You like flaming young.
it'd be funny if he made it worse though. He's like, anything him saying after he says flaming young is funny. He's like, we're expecting flaming young, fucking, we got peanut butter jelly. But then he goes, his brain, I like it. I need it. We got taters.
You want a peanut butter jelly sandwich when you're flaming young.
Yeah, sometimes I'm in the mood for peanut butter and banana. Other times, they just start talking about freaking.
Let's see.
Saturday.
This is from Tandy Kaufman too. Great. Flaming Young Addison.
That was a good one.
Papa forces Bobcat to play baseball with the CW of parenting. So I think this is another thing we should implement in the show. I've seen it a lot on the Reddit. Sorry for not adapting quicker. But they're calling these kids Panther and Chicago. Stuff like this. Yeah. So like duck and like an animal and a stick. Right. So we should probably.
I'm down.
Miami was really upset.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, no, I try not to say their name.
Dan Eater likes it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I will start doing it.
Saturday. Friday, Boston had football. Tiger had 2 games, and then Sunday had 2 games. Tiger balls out on Saturday. Balls out. And then we're driving home, we just up in the truck. You come up in a bag. I've been under the weather, so I don't know what he had going on. I might eat a bunch of sugar or some shit. Yeah. That morning, throws up. Like, oh man. I'm like, teammates again, but we gotta win one. We're in the championship. It's really, yeah. I played some of my best games. You're sick. So if I didn't beat one, let's get this going, man. There's some orange juice. Figure it out. Poor kiddo, just not. This coach is like, man, he just doesn't seem into it. Like, he's sick. He's not doing well. Threw up in right field. Push son for the champ. And continue for championship. Hey, it's 10-year-olds, so it doesn't matter. He could have taken it off for sure. He should have taken a break. Yeah, but he's tough to come around. Yeah, he was good. Really good, my buddy. You good? Were you good? Let's relax. Yeah, he wanted to win. In hindsight, did they win? No, us. We lost. Yeah, boys played well though. Boys played well. Boys played well. Boys played well. That was home with the football. No, he's all right now. Yeah, you know, all right.
So I don't know what your take is on this. My take, actually, what do you want to do? Forget it. I was ready. So kind of like it's. I know. I've read your shop. But also, yeah, no, it's like Diet Coke. Almost all on Diet Coke. So I just wanted to tell you. Seeing that, I got some seats. No, I love it. I'll never say that again. Sorry. Living young. It's always like watching clips for like having a good time, but then something that's. But okay, so you might be watching this and you think that it's like really bad, right? But my take is that I'm glad it wasn't worse. Like, what if he had said, you know, Tiger had the fuck, god damn it. What if he was like, fucking Seattle had the flu? Yeah. Fuck yeah. What if it was like, I'm Brendan Chat. What if I said the same name? Gorilla has the flu, right? Gorilla's very sick. I want him to play, but then I remember that I have, what they call him, that Kratom. And then Kratom is really good. So I just gave him Kratom. That's what I meant, CBD. Okay. I gave him Kratom flavored CBD. And then he's fine. So what I was thinking is, if your kids ever get sick with it, give them some fucking Kratom flavored CBD. Yeah. That would be a lot worse. Yeah. He said that. And also, at the end of the day, like, it's not a game. It's like a game. But that's all good for you. Okay? But it's different when you get the genetics where that horse does. Horse is going to be big. Right. Because pop up. I keep letting you get more money. But, like, you think B-Chop's going to be on the show and not be. Nice. I mean, you think he's going to come on here and tell you that Mustang wanted to play? Didn't want to. Like, Mustang's the one that. He's not, and he's talking about how he's purely going like this. You know, he's ready to go. I wanted to win the championship. And, right, that's what Big Bird wants. Yeah, dude. And when you got bird flooding, you don't quit. So, Mamba mentality. That's why they made Mamba. Like Mamba. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And he's also, kids are like that, dude. The fat kids are. At time you can throw up and throw it in and still catch it. Yeah, I mean, you gonna let a fat kid hit on me? Oh, really? Just because you threw up? Don't kill me. Yeah, I threw up when I saw it. I threw up. They were like, say less. I don't know what else to say. It reminds you. We've got one from Outrageous 7515 Bubba. I mean, this is outrageous. Yeah, it's gone wild. It's not like you say, Mama. It's not kind of like right. You're right. Kind of like his name. By himself. Mama. Yeah. He's not in control there. He's not very alpha.
Baba. Another man. You gotta stop pocket.
Yeah, Louis Theroux's, if you saw this, and you saw you part of the manosphere, but you seemed very scared. You were a little scared. I wasn't scared. I think.
Your hat says "Get Out's Gone Wild."
Is it offensive? Do you ever think about how your children? Not at all. Can I ask that?
Mr. Sharp. Mr. Sharp. Mr. Sharp. Sharp. Who? Baba. He's Mr. Sharp.
If he fucking then that one started doing voice because he can't help himself because it's so funny and like Shab like Louis Theroux. Louis Theroux does Asian on TV. He can't help. It's just too funny not to. That would be fucking hilarious. Mr. Shab. Louis Theroux's homeless every.
This makes you big when you realize Jamal's Asian.
That's good too. That's so funny. I'm getting a bad haircut, y'all. But that's what he said. His haircut was so bad for the special that he said after Jamal cut his Jamal's Asian. You take anybody and you put them in front of Shab and they do like the wokest person ever, Jamil Hill. Like, Mr. Shab? Oh. No, it's not about being woke or not. He's funny and not funny. Mr. Shab, funniest thing I just ever done.
I can't even do like.
You know what's also funny about that? No one would ever refer to him as Mr. because he doesn't, and it's not, he just doesn't have the, he's not that, he's not a Mr. He's a Brendan. Or hey, you. He's not a Mr. He's not a Sir. Sir Shab. So Shab. Mr. Shab. I have trouble.
Question. Oh, fuck. Louis. I want the shit up. Yeah. I mean, we're all waiting. We all know it's gonna fucking document China.
Yeah, he's got that.
Sort of the bad.
If he wants to interview us as like a satellite engineer.
The CUNY isn't true. You have a audience.
There's a lot of comments about your face and ugly small teeth.
It's like we're saying.
Hey, your body. There's some pretty neat things about that.
Too much to apologize.
If you want to take this time out and apologize to
A cautious.
what's that term name? Sanaa. Wonderful. You really feel negative towards her. So are you a different person on tennis than off? Yes.
The committee is this you? She's been a part.
I've noticed your co-host, Geraldo, gets uncomfortable when I ask you about Brendan Shaw. If you want to do this, are you forcing? No, he's fine. You won't let him talk to me. He says he can't talk to me. I don't know you're talking.
You didn't vouch it. Funny chin awkwardly. It's complicated. I've seen koala, a pig. That's weird on the camera when holding a pig.
Yeah, I mean it's not reminiscent of Shaw himself. Weird pose.
It's kind of like he's in the babe. They got a girl sitting.
I was trying to. He's the Barbra Streisand I'm trying to put. Yeah.
All right. By the way, we love chip.
Oh, yeah.
Hot chip, no comment. This is the most famous.
That is a good
And dude, as former fat boys ourselves, we right?
Yes, a lot of like big guy energy here. Like it.
My mom ever wants to. She has a home photo, fine lady. I'm very.
And you're with a lady. True story.
No,
Oh yeah. Bad.
bro.
My pictures of me fat next to cake, bro. I'm fat by myself. Coffee. Wish I looked perfect sitting in a bar. That hair.
It's not slow. Or what is it? Tempting or declining? Face card declining.
The hair.
Yeah. Yeah. Man,
I'll do that one.
PJXP posted this. I guess shop passed on the night. God damn. Luckily, shop's not there. Fucking that. Swear. Ladies, it wouldn't be working it that long.
Yeah, Charleston. Yeah. Those like two Charleston.
Shop. Watching Warrior 2011, realizing over the career both the profile and the fact that they're quite playing.
Whoa. I don't remember. I remember that movie vaguely, but that's sad. Alan, like
Dark time, dude. Time for the women involved in life, I'm sure.
yeah, there.
You got that down.
Oh, El Tigre is stripped of outlier status. Shape up with by Danny Kaufman. I guess the animal bit's not the Tigre instead of fucking dolphin.
It's football team won the championship. He's like, oh, he got a little arrogant, right? When the car, he's like, yeah, Dad, I go, yeah. I said, what did you don't seem that excited. Whatever. I expect you guys to win. I said, what did you realize? What do you mean? I go, did you see a single black kid on that field? He goes, no.
Well, yeah, I love how he frames it. He's about to drop some deep knowledge, you know how people, they go, what do you, like, what did you learn from last week that you could never do this? But then it's like, there are a lot of fun. Whatever the fuck, you know, like, I thought he was going to say, like, teammates are really important. Some bullshit sports thing. Last thing I thought he was saying, like, there weren't any black people. Yeah. Like, it's a lesson to learn. I pray to God there's a Mr. Miyagi there. That's like, fun. Not listening to tell you. Yeah, they can help him actually have like it's like more of a job is it's like trying to keep it. Hey, I will teach you better. But I mean, maybe some mods trucks. Yeah, I'm all the time. Washing a truck. It takes 16 months to then we'll sell this tomorrow. I mean, what's he gonna say? Hopefully, it's not. It could be that he's like, there should be like people here. That was weird to see.
Today. So what do you mean? I go, did you see a single black kid on that field?
Looks like. Yeah, it's a very smart point. It's a philosopher. Philosopher, yeah, black myself. Bobby.
No, I go, when you watch the NFL or watch college, how many black kids are on the field? It was mainly all of them. Exactly. This isn't real. This isn't real. So we go to Florida. First team we play is all black.
Oh, when we go to Florida, dude's got it. Black.
So we're real. Look, I'm saying
No,
sports. That's sports. Like if you're just balling on these fucking white kids from Calabasas, I don't give a fuck.
If kids care of us. Kids are white and fat. But I'm looking at the fundamentals, right, Dad? Oh, shit. Until you defeat that boy, until you overcome a black child in combat, you're nothing. Until you see the tears of black kids. Rabbits like on stage accepting the award, beating MLB, and like, I just want to thank my dad for a black kid there. Yeah, it's like all the stuff that his dad told us helped along the way. They're like, wrap it up and start playing the music. My dad told me the most important thing in life was to meet black people. Hey man, that's fucked up. Why would you say that? Oh, I don't mean it like that. Oh, okay. I can't. That's not who's your dad? Bro. Everybody's just brand shop. Like, oh, hell yeah. Okay.
That makes sense. It's just levels. He's been playing since he did already. He struggled. The whole team did. Like, it's literally the top 25 teams in the nation. So there's some Dominican kid.
Right. Oh, okay. We'll pretend. But I heard something. He's filet mignon. But yeah. I said it right. But yeah, that's a trope. I remember that trope that like the foreign kid, the kid from somewhere else is like way older. They said about this kid from Sierra Leone. That's soccer. Tough go of it. I don't know if he's older or not. He's really good at soccer.
That's the narrative. He spoke Spanish and he's pitching 67 miles an hour.
Yeah.
10.
And he's like, hello,
so it's like, well, yeah. God, so I told T, I'm like, buddy. I told T, I go, buddy, I don't want you to be. Yeah. Ain't nobody getting a scholarship to the University of Texas after at 10.
Right.
I don't care. At 16, 17, you're struggling. Right. We have to figure it out. At 10, I don't give a fuck. I don't. We'll see what.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. That black thing. Is that what? Wow. That would work. There we go. Yeah, at least he's alive. Practicing broken. Shout out to Mark Whiskey. Live. No time off. I saw this one. Yeah, things are up. Like, dude, last week I was really. I had a couple of tags. I had a brown bag, so like that. You know? And then next day you see them dropping the episode, and it's like, dude, oh, I thought I could tell what's gonna happen next. Chance. Only Icarus lives. So it's like open up. I thought the Captain French was. I can't wait for years. Speaking of which, I got some ice cream. I didn't know it. It's awesome.
Take his life and not leave town. How big is Brown? A lot of big Brown. It's good. You know, I'm not going to win any awards, but it's fucking, I'm a big team. You know, Shaq, tiny. I'm good, baby. I'm good. Complaints. Adam, AP, and Jim.
Shaq. I'm not Shaq words. I didn't hear that rumor, but that's a rumor Travis saying it around. Shaq's got a huge deal. I would assume. Why do you say that? What's such authority? I don't think we're redacted. Shaq's. Oh, wow. Not like Shaq, but I was thinking Joe. Wow. He didn't deliver it like it. I think he might be right. Or I'm too smart. It's not like small like Shaq. He's going for the coach. Interesting. Maybe. Yeah, that's not honestly not the worst. Not small like Shaq. It doesn't. It's called speed to speed. It's better than the job usually sound. Also, they're real. That's not change, right? If Chang's asking how big it is, I don't think
We don't have.
Probably not. How big is Big Brown? Big Brown. I don't know.
Chicks. People in chicks are talking.
In what fucking sense?
Because we all know he has.
We don't talk about that because we are right. We don't know. Can you? How does he fit in the pants?
I don't use Calabasas now. Austin fighting. Maybe there's so much fun to watch and listen to much love from Croatia. And I thought you guys hated the Calabasas fighting pain. You know what the problem is? We just don't have the guest. And Brian's constantly on the road, so Brian can't do it a lot.
Dude, I would literally ever to come to Calabasas fight.
Yeah, we're available, shop.
And I'm not even going to go to make fun of it. I'm going to make active comments. And I'm not trying to gas it up. I'm trying to take the heat off that boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm going to say crazy shit that gets you. I'm like,
Yeah, no, you'd be great on it. Always.
you will too, dude. You'll say some shit that's, you know what I mean?
I want to say, like, okay, obviously he never had a son.
Right.
Let's obviously he should. Yeah, he should have a son. But we do the show, right? We do whatever. Could be Calabasas, TV that Canadian. I'll do food trick. I'll do Tune Town, right? I don't care about them. Do them. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I agree. I will do whatever show he wants to do. But what I think would be funny is, let's say he's playing it like, all right, you guys fucking make fun all the time. But I don't care. I can throw the punches. Ryan's cool.
Yeah.
We do it for like 5 minutes, and I just do what I normally do, and he like tries to kill me. Oh, like even or he's like that. Yeah, I think that might be. He's like, cut, and then we use it. You're trying to stay on the phone. He's like ripping off my arm.
You're just like, without you.
Absolutely. I don't care about my life. And then I realize I'm like dying. I'm like, oh, I have a family. Please stop. I mean, and then as I've like come to terms with dying, I just blockbuster. I have one last just entertain the That's how you try to stop.
I think you're smart move. Calabasas fight. I'm not saying. I don't think that's part of the marketing. But change the game, flip the narrative.
Yeah.
Like, we're sellouts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Most. We have 13 ads on this. I mean, you guys don't even know.
I will play the game. Okay. I cannot guarantee that I be completely. I mean, I'm gonna say a few things. I'm gonna do some shoppism. Wouldn't you expect that?
Right.
I'll be respectful. I'm not gonna be we're nice guys.
That's the thing, dude. I respect cats. Some cats out here illegally making bad jokes.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And doesn't come to mind because I laugh at all. But like, we're not gonna make your wife fart in front of you. That's not something we're willing to do.
We've not made any of those things.
Never. I made a video of you truck with his background, which I love. So there's no wrong. I'm optimistic about this chance and opportunity to save your career and to start ours. My career starts in Calabasas Bike Company.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. That's probably not.
I don't know what I'd do it without him, you know?
I'll move to Austin.
I'll live in a storage compartment.
I'll live in your cubby. I like a bug.
You know, Kalia was up the street, some other guys, and we'll have to fly people in again. I don't know who I'd do it with Austin. Again, have to give up. Did you consider taking a few months off and let Nick and Brian roll? Yeah, I'd be down for that. No problem. Roll? I think letting them do it run the show. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'll tell you what would happen if I go by them. I'll tell you what would happen. You get 2 to 3 shows a month, come out late, and there'd be no sponsorship revenue running the show. Things would get dicey. I wish I could take some time off.
The
CEO, dude. CEO lifestyle. You think it's so great, you got all the money and IR and stuff. Realize, you know, you got a fucking studio, you know, on your phone, while other people are texting and stuff. Like a philosopher that I like a lot. Can't get mad without some Definitely. Rome was not built in a storage compartment. That's not what you can do, Brenda. That's what you can do. I like that. Oh, those are words to live by. 100,000%. That's a yes. 2 times 2. You have to find the silver finding. How much has 2 times 2? Zero. Absolutely no fucking idea. 64. 66 on a good day. That's Penny's number. Walter Alternative 235. Only does he sound like Stevie kind of? I don't remember. I hate it. I don't think he sounds like Stevie. One time I saw Stevie used to come to Mike in Los Angeles at a library. He would, I think he just maybe would at the library watch us two stand up. I always when I wish I had the balls and think, what are you doing? What are we doing here? Why are you here? This guy never would. All right, we're gonna head to Baby Dead Bob versus Shock Red. Okay, then you're with the band. So yeah. This is the guy that is like pretending to be Brian, but isn't Brian there with him? Brian Truth. Yeah. But not you. I was just wondering. Oh yeah. I think I've seen it. I kind of think I hate this guy too. Okay.
I'm gonna fill my mouth with water, and each team gets 10 seconds.
More water. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the live taping of Brian Callen's stand-up special.
It's not one of the cool situations. I hope everybody drinks that. Okay. No, dude. Okay. No. We'll realize that we're laughing. Cool. The poison. Yeah. I was trying not to say Kate by it. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, but you can. No, I get it now. Yeah, I wish they got it. Cool. You know. Yeah, we don't have to say it. YouTube is, we're on our 8th strike. Two just really new words. Oh, yeah. Shout out to me. But that's it for us, dude. That's his number. He's about you. Yeah. Love that shit. Yeah, alright, well, tune in next week. Have a great week.
They offered me this in Braille, but as blind people go, I'm pretty rubbish and I can't read any of that nonsense. So, will you please give anyone this kind and read what is on that card?
So, for a whole month, I thought my neighbour was ignoring me, but he thought I was ignoring him. So he found out I was blind, but I found out he was deaf.
right? Like, I live in the middle and he lives on the bottom. Who lives upstairs? A policeman. And he can't speak. I was there on the day that he moved in, and I said hello to him, and he completely ignored me. Well, I don't know what you're doing.
So he's dead.
Yes. Yeah, otherwise it'd be in real school.
Just because when you see you saying hello to him.
Over the course of the month, incidents where we each thought the other being rude. So, the first time that he was moving in, carrying boxes into the house, and I was halfway up the stairs, I shouted hello to him, and he never said anything back to me, and I thought, that's a bit...
And you knew he was there just through hearing, heard the sound, and you knew, oh, that'll be the new bloke, all right.
Contrary to popular belief, deaf people do make a noise. So, but other occasions, I would be outside doing car, and like packing the car, unpacking the car, maybe doing
Not driving the car.
No, we quite fast to do that. Entirely legal reasons. Motorways and things are bowling alley down the side. Back to that, and he'd like waved and smiled at me, and I'd not known he was there. I completely blanked, and then I heard him walk past, and I shouted hello to him. And he answered for quite a while. Then it was over. Did the policeman intervene? So he said he came down. And I must be deaf. I guessed that was the only possible, plausible option. And exactly like that, with my audience, whether or not to his visiting, and I said, like, deaf, isn't he? She said, yeah, that's a bold opening. Mobile now, and so we're able to.
Let me think about this for a second.
We have text messages.
Right, you know the next question, don't you?
Just to give you, even the emojis, the emoji tells you what the emoji and the smiley face on the main smiley face, specifically for blind people. That one is called smiling face with normal eyes. As well, because Australia, don't you? Like, it's just I believe it. I believe it, but I believe it. They don't. No, I'm not. I'm not going to overrule my team now. Okay. These people. Okay. Against saying it's truth. Lie. It is 100% true.
Okay, relax. Nothing I like more than spending up to 4 hours.
Where is this going?
I like spending up to 4 hours in what I call one of my special classes.
Okay. Special man.
Is when the lights are down low,
Yeah.
and bubbles or salt. I have been known to watch what I like to you in the bathroom.
Just in the bath.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not watching the bath now because I'm so used to it.
You might in future watch the bath
At some point,
we're being watched by
The most erotic conversation I've ever witnessed.
Yeah, we got married today.
I'll just sit there and sometimes have a glass of wine. You can float it in water together.
We're still talking about the wine.
Glass of wine. Well, you just your wrist. It's simple. Right.
Then
Keep glass of wine.
yeah. You've done it before.
Having cheese. Not cheese. I've been in fashion. I call a full barge. And
Do you have a very long bath?
Yeah, 4 hours. But I think that was 2 hours. Yeah, I think yes. A lot. It's a lot. Okay, so Greg, like
that is
a true
My boyfriend on a parachuted straight out of the door to avoid dealing with the aftermath.
wow. What was the
With the army, I was doing a sort of army exercise because I was being taken on by the Royal Engineers as a facility sapper, and I had to detonate on the doors and things. So one of the things was parachute jump. My boyfriend came with me sweetly.
Am I the only one who doesn't know what a snapper is? See, anybody else has an awareness of what is a
Plan on one break of what
It wasn't going well, and I thought I had been trying to work out the exact when it would be. He really wanted to come with me on the day, and to be honest, I wanted to go on my own because it was me and about house. The day was horrible. He was there, and a couple of people, and
I just think it's working.
What was it? It must be
1,000 feet, 50.
I would say 8 to 12 balls. 8 to 12 feet. Well, I have one problem with this theory, which is that if you're thinking you need to, end your relationship, that's potentially an embarrassing, awkward moment that you might be inclined to put off. And one of the things, if I were you, I might be inclined to put it off until after. It's the occasion when I have to jump out of an aircraft. This is why I have made a program called Challenge Day. I would not have to come before I craft. I might, come the price. In which I have to 70 so to be easy distant. Yes, but it's distant that she's seen a second later. So what do you think?
My heart is just breaking up on the ground.
I think it's almost certain. Almost. So what are you going to say, David? I think it might be true. To a plane breaking up, was it true or was it a lie?
It was a lie.
I locked another teacher in a convent to teach him a lesson.
Teach? Humanity? I thought you were going to say humans. Humanity. What age were the kids? I'm checking out your teaching credentials we're up against it.
Okay.
Where are the
In West Midlands.
West Midlands? Right, okay. You're a teacher, aren't you? Just all that stuff. But I'm not anymore. I used to be a teacher.
I'm one man committee.
Oh, yeah. Teacher. Teaching.
It was a humanities.
Why did you lock him in?
Me and him had beef on site.
Yeah. Beef on what?
On site.
Is that a sandwich?
Absolutely. He was the teacher. So I turned up at school, and within a week, I was the most popular teacher. I was like, Piper, and everybody like, actually, part story. I chose to block him, but on that day, make him observation.
Observation, yes.
So less observation, essentially, how teachers judged on how good the teachers are. It's not based on how children are emotionally, spiritually, how you put them as human beings. It's a 15-minute window, which a waste man that can't teach themselves come and judge. All right. Right. He started spreading a rumour about senior leadership team that I was marking on students' books. Right. I wasn't.
There's something out. Did he escape?
He's still there.
No, I didn't buy it, actually. I just wanted to be sure. It was late for that conversation. And you respond very harshly about seeing the leadership team. It been snitching me out. So, you know, where's
If you were capable of locking a man in this cupboard, surely a kid could have got locked in there and it would have been a health and safety disaster.
Yeah, I find a couple of them in there as well every now and then.
I'm saying, Lucy.
It's like, I just, it was plausible.
Do you believe people can have beef on site? Say it's true. Say it's true. Hey. Were you just telling us the truth, or were you telling us a lie?
I was telling.
I once broke into a convent and stole food from some nuns.
Please tell me.
When did this happen? When I was hungry. Quite hungry. Which was when I was young. How young? 18, 19.
Was it just you? Or was there anyone else involved?
A friend helped me.
What did you steal?
I stole vegetables.
Vegetables? When was it? Was it the 19th century? Well, they do on TV in real life. Imagine.
Was she distracted? I snuck round into their garden, which they do have, it's not just on TV, and stole vegetables. Dug them up. No, you don't dig up all vegetables, there are some hanging.
Like what?
Beans!
Okay, you can in a town.
Let's try. Did you have a car?
Did you have?
Right. So
How did you get 2 syllables out of 4?
about 40 minutes, I suppose. Seen it.
Actually, I think it's true.
No.
Just the one syllable.
I think it's true.
Majority. They seem to like telling the truth. I think they're right.
I was telling the truth. I once spent a pleasant afternoon riding around topless on a motorbike.
Riding in you at the back of the crowd.
Think about it. It was,
Bill, and what relationship were you to Bill?
it's my boyfriend.
It was your boyfriend. When was this? I mean, just give us an approximation.
Decades ago.
How many decades?
Oh, no.
No, what?
Don't make it say that.
All right, which century?
I don't remember.
Oh, let me rephrase the question. Did he have anything out?
That is answer.
Tell us why you decided just well,
I've been sunbathing.
right.
My knickers.
Just your knickers.
Well, no, actually, I had a scarf tied around my top.
Oh, and then you took that off on the motorbike. That's very dangerous. Oh, you got caught in the wind. You jump on the back of the bike, and at this point you've got the improvised bra thing on. So when you start riding, it's on. What point in the journey did you decide to get rid of the scarf? And where did you put it?
Well, what happened was going so fast, the scarf fell around my waist.
If you were holding on to it, I guess. You weren't in a position to put it back on. And how long did this last?
About 45 minutes.
Where was this? The what?
Sorry.
I know Surrey well. Whereabouts in Surrey?
It's called Buckingham.
Do you know about that? Oh, okay.
Where I want some. How big are they? I don't know. Like an episode of Heartbeat.
What was our episode?
Okay, so you're saying that, okay, this one, was it true or was it fun?
It was true.
My mum used to write for bed. 6, 7, 8.
So how many lines of the address or is it just a postcode?
She wrote the house number. Yeah, the name of the street.
Did any other mums in your street do the same thing? Or we
No, I had not returned home on a number of occasions. Around the house. She said, if you do this again, I'm going to write the name of the house before it. I think the idea was that a neighbour or a friend would see it and say, come here, little fella. Yeah. Oh, okay. What a foolproof scheme. So how many times did you, as it were, disappear and find out? Well, there's sort of 3 in a row. How many times in a row? 3.
Did you go away from your street and you remember where your street was, or do you remember which house was it?
House.
Remember which house was
The
yours?
key was house. They were like span houses. They were
Right.
They all had pampas grass inside. And you're wandering around on your own. The swingers joke. Your wife? Oh. I told you, 3. No, you told me that 3 occasions that you've got lost. Then melted policy. I remember and inconsistent.
I do mean it's strange. Like a little boy who's been told.
He's adorable, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well,
One thing that Simon said made me think it was true, and that was it said like your mum was a bit spiteful or something like that. You thought that's one of the reasons why she did.
She's going to enjoy this. What is it?
it's a shame.
She
It is where it.
well,
Okay. Was it true? My mother used to write my address on my phone when I was 7. The line. Halfway through. What? Tell us the scenario. I was having a haircut. Where were you having a haircut? On the doorstep of my flat. Yeah, usual location. No haircut.
Why? Because you want to clean that on the floor in the flat. Because outside it's just.
Yeah, I can understand why you might. What work you do for me, friend? And what? Thank you very much. Yes. Much money at the time. My flatmate was pretty sure that she could cut my hair. She was pretty confident.
But why outside?
Because if you do it inside, you've got to sweep up all the hair. Let's see.
Outside? Was it cheaper?
It was just scissors. An acoustic. Yeah.
The haircut.
Well, it was meant to be this, but as it got interrupted halfway through, it ended up that it was short at the front, short at the back, and kind of like that at the side, like that.
You didn't mind that she would.
It was an adventure.
Wait, I?
Was I?
I?
No, on the bottom of the flag. Oh well, we realised that we locked ourselves out of the flat because a cat wanted to get in the front door. Asked each other, "You got your keys?" Neither of us had brought our keys up.
Was it your cat?
No, it wasn't our cat. It was just a cat. Wanted to get in the door, and we weren't going to be like, who you visiting? So, not a block. Outside, not outside. I think we're the 3rd floor. We asked the builders for a ladder. I asked them first, they said no. Then my friend asked them, they said yes. At the time, I was like, I was a bit stupid. I was like, they just let you. And then she put, you've got half a head, no shoes on. I had to pick Central London quite soon for a gig. And my wallet and everything was flat. I'm going to travel there, so I needed to act to finish that. Luckily, I'm a comic. I'm allowed to look silly. What do you think?
Why would you get somebody to cut your hair with? I mean, if it was clippers and you had a haircut like me, I'd understand, but with.
It's got to be a lie.
I don't make my team think it's a lie. I can see why they think it's a lie. Oh, we're happy to go.
Okay. James, were you telling the truth? Or was it lies?
I was telling the truth.
You, yes, show us.
The object in this box is on display in my bathroom, but I'm too scared to touch it. David will now reveal.
Take out the box.
if you don't like spiders. And then that is your like party bag. Like that.
Oh, I see. I phobia.
Yeah.
You can put it down there. You've seen a lot of groups. So, a week long, 2 weeks?
No, it was like a full day.
And how did you find out about this? I don't sell the web. I'm not.
I heard about it. The word on the street. You scared. You love it. It's course, and then at the end, what they say.
At the end, well, stop.
Okay, welcome. That's how.
Well, I don't literally have a
Sorry. Coming quite nice if you're with other people scared of these little creatures. You're all bonding like, hi, I'm Claudia, I'm scared. Big ones or little ones or furry ones or like archy ones, you know, there are all kinds of different. Yes. And
what do they do? I'm only going to have 4 more times on it. What do they do?
No, what they do. Okay. I'll tell you what they said on the course was absolutely compelling, which was you're not alone.
You're not alone. There are spiders everywhere. Oh, yeah.
You know what happened? Me, spiders. Correct.
Every question so far is that, hello? Fine.
We had a lovely night.
Drama studio and I can see my friend teaching academics on the second floor at the end. Courtyard in between, playground, and you went to different schools here.
So Gavin is in the middle of the next lesson. And he coffee. He may.
No.
It wasn't quite that.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Excellent. Hey, just give me a second. I'm gonna restart my computer, because it's. I want you to be able to hear me well. Okay.
I mean, I haven't heard of stutter so far, but.
Oh, okay.
Preemptively go
No. That's good.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Did you whistle?
No.
Oh, that must have been you too. Okay. What is the topic for this evening?
I have two to pick from. One I just found, the other one in my list. Yeah, you may need to restart.
Oh, okay. No need to apologize.
Yeah, there's one called. There's both Wikipedia definition here. It's called Synthetic Pleasures, 1996 documentary that explores the implications of virtual reality, digital and biotechnology, plastic surgery, and mood drugs. And some people said that they really liked it. It has like a 90s aesthetic. And then the other one is called Don't Look Down, and it's about Richard Branson's attempt to cross the world in a hot air balloon.
All right. I am joining this call from another device so that I can continue to talk with you while my computer restarts. All right. So how are we gonna decide between the two?
I think we should try the technology one first, and if it's totally shit, which I don't think it is, because she's very stimulating. So we can.
All right. Sounds like a plan to me. How was your day?
Pretty good.
Very well.
Really nice.
How's Yellow? How's your super hot? How's your super hot neighbor?
And also, because
Oh, all right. Now this lady's pretty hot. Yeah, dude. You know how rare 10s are? You're talking to the only real one on Earth. Hey,
you know, I found out today that holy echo, my echo.
Calm down. What did you find out? Yo, can you hear me? Yo,
Yeah.
yo, what were you saying that you found out today?
Reggie Watts, who I was telling you about, I was watching one of his recent specials, and then I found out that from someone in the comments that his girlfriend, who he referred to as soulmate, had died on March 6th of this year, so like a month-ish ago. And then I looked up, like, how did she die? And then they were saying, I mean, this has got to be pretty rare. It was in Lima, Peru, and it was two of them were found dead in a hotel, and it was deemed a double suicide.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I cannot remember any double suicides. Like, it's crazy rare, I feel like.
So you're saying it wasn't a murder suicide, it was a double suicide?
And yeah, apparently, like, and I was like, oh, was it like a murder disguised as a suicide? But apparently, a girl had been talking or displaying a bunch of signs and putting to that sort of behavior, and it's like a premeditated thing.
All right, I don't believe it, but that's cool.
I don't know, what did you say?
I don't believe it, but that's cool. Just one moment.
Yeah, it was a very rare double suicide.
Yeah, I just don't believe that.
I don't know how rare that is, but I assume that's gotta be rare.
Dog, but
Oh, also, I forgot that I shouldn't even say that word out loud because of monetization shit, so I apologize.
yeah, not even monetization. So, like,
What do you mean you don't believe what?
I don't believe.
Sorry, you cut out. You don't believe what?
Okay, just. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Dude, I hear how dope I am. Yo, dog.
It's so rare that you don't believe it.
Dude, I just. Who lets another person do that? And then who plans to do it when they're like dating like a very successful individual?
I mean, there's only so much you can do.
I heard it. Yeah, I heard it. Just from, I'm doing a thing where I try to turn off like hardware acceleration that may, all right. I'm just like very skeptical of those kinds of things. In fact, I've talked about it before. I feel as if they, like, I think that coroners are absolute dog shit at their job. They're only right. And there's no like, um, there's no like testing of them. Like at least in the United States, I don't know how Canada, but I'm sure Canada's like probably similar. Uh, you don't have to be a medical professional to be a coroner. In fact, most coroners in the United States, because most counties are pretty small, are just they default to the sheriff. That means like you could be the sheriff of the town, shoot somebody, have them die, and then you're allowed to be the same person to do the autopsy. No, they are. I mean, to some extent, but um, okay. But I'm also about like I feel it's very important not to mess with the body after someone dies. So I think, and I don't think this would be too hard to do. I really don't. So like, just bear with me here. That there's a machine. Whenever anyone dies, that you like put the body on like a conveyor belt, like an MRI almost, and it puts them in like a tube, and then it does like a 3D evaluation of how they died. It tells you exactly how they died. No, no. I just a moment. Okay, can you hear me better?
I mean, I could hear you before.
No, but
Yes, I can hear
you should hear me like louder. All right.
Yeah.
I'm even impressed at how well. All I did was like turn a couple things different on my browser. I can already hear it. Okay, there's a lot of corruption in the world, especially in the United States. And now I'm doing something else on my computer for a second, so it may be a little choppy for a second. Okay, and like people slowly poison other people, or people like suffocate other people, and no one would ever know, especially if they're close to the person, because usually the family is the one that has to um, request an autopsy, and if they did it, they don't want the autopsy. So I just feel like, just like you can do an MRI on somebody's brain or a CAT scan on someone's brain, there should be a 3D machine that tells you exactly how someone died.
I mean, there should be, and that technology exists, are two very different things. I think there's probably, I would imagine, a bunch of testing and diagnosing, trying to figure out, look at their blood or whatever the fuck
it is.
Especially with AI today, though.
I'm not a coroner or not a
I understand, but especially with AI today, in my opinion, it's so easy for it to just like do a scan of your body, see what was going on. There might have been a hidden reason. Like I get sick of people who say like really old people who die, they'll say it'll be like, how did they die? And they'll be like, oh, they died of old age. That's not a reason why you die. It used to be a reason that people gave, but there's a reason why you died. And I'm just not satisfied. Look, I think of cases where there's corruption, where like somebody gets shot twice in the back of the head and it's ruled an SUICID. And I don't agree with that. And so many people want to say, oh, they were sad. It's an SUICID. And if one of the cases is not, then this type of technology is worth it.
Can you switch back to your other phone?
No, I can't because I use
Brief conversation. No?
You can't hear me? I hear it. You can't.
I can hear you, but it's like choppy and little gaps. But it's okay.
Okay, let me just make one
I just thought it was a random, like, strange, random way to leave reality.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so this lady was in a relationship with a very successful individual. She traveled to South America to end her life, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, but it was not just her. There was another person involved. I have no idea anything about the other story that they allegedly double SUI.
Yeah, I just don't like. There's a lot of questions.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't read any of the story. I only read the very small, like, little AI blurb on it. But that's apparently what happened. And I know you're like almost like pointing to Reggie, saying how could he possibly?
No, I'm not saying that.
I don't know. I mean, people have their own free will. I mean, I'm sure he tried. Yeah, there's only so much you can.
No, I'm not saying all of it. Just a moment. I know I'll change the ballot. And I appreciate patience. My Chromebook had an update, and it's like, I don't know, it's shitty. Yo, dog, let's make it really loud. I'm really fucking annoyed.
Just a moment. How's it go, Reggie?
Thanks, baby.
He really does it.
Is he from the United States? Where's he from?
I mean, I'm almost like 99% sure that's America.
I don't know where.
Are you?
I was from Stuttgart, Germany.
Oh, it's not interesting.
But I think it seems like he's from Great Falls, Montana, U.S.
Wow, that's interesting. Like the reason why I say that is that normally if they're American, like I know about them more. If they're not from America, oh, I really, I understand. I understand. I'm just saying that, like, even still, like Montana, nobody lives there. So, like usually if they're from like LA, I'm gonna know about them. Even New York, I'm gonna know about them. But if they're from like some random ass place, I'm not saying I know everybody. That's true. That's Doug, I don't know why you consider that the how they buy them. That's true. Okay, we're gonna try this bitch again. If it doesn't work, it's gonna work. It's positive. Basically, if you're not on Kill Tony, I don't know who you are. But if you are on Kill Tony, I know everything about you. That's true. Maybe on the earlier episodes. No, I don't. I want you to wait one moment. Yo, let's see if this bitch works. Yo, 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 are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Okay, let's see if it works now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I hear myself pretty clearly. We'll see if it gets choppy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm just putting this.
You gotta like be up to.
I wish I could. This sucks. Okay, I mean, it's good enough for right now. No, it's not. It's not good enough for right now. Okay, I am ready to watch this documentary when you are.
Right. I'll start it up.
Everybody, shout out to Riser for streaming this